All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning. Hello. All right. All right, my friends. We got a lot to talk about. Holy shit. All right. Let's get this giveaway. Let's get this stream started. I read the word giveaway in chat. I am a robot. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, folks. Welcome to a beautiful brand new day. Sunday over the weekend. We got a lot of cool things coming up today. We got a lot of cool things. We got a pretty packed stream today, which is going to be fun with some World of Warcraft, some Sunday Rip as well, and a cooking segment also. So we got some cool content, and yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Good morning, Asynchronic. What's up? Chinatown, what's up? Hello, my friend. Esleepin. Hello. Eclipse, Mr. Professor. Beefy Cheese, X-Hound. Sorokas, Angel Raven. Wiser. Demon. Copet. What's up? Hello. Good morning, friend. President of Jellybean. Hello. Mr. Caglon. Phoenix. Hello, friend. Bolton Shoot with the 105 streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that. Tex. Hello, my friend. Macaruso. Lucky Dog. Soul for Soul. Thank you for the 105 streak. Netis Prime. What's up, my man? Obi-Wan Cannoli. Danny G. Hello. EK. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Sup? I started Ashes of Creation, and then they announced layoff. I'm coming to WoW next. You didn't start Ashes. You did Guild Wars. Nope, it was a ruse. Mech Goat, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, my friend. They shut down the whole company. Oh, yeah, man. It's a fucking mess. Good morning, Lux. Is there a bug going on with the edit mode right now? I tried to copy-paste your code, but I wasn't able to name it. So I wasn't able to upload. No, there's no bug. You're either trying to paste the wrong string at the wrong location, or you have too many edit mode yet. You have too many edit mode and you're not able to save more. That's another possibility. Jazzy, Molly, thank you for the hype train, my friend. Sparhawk, thank you for the 105 streak. Thank you. Good morning, Chop Sweet. What's up? Hello. Feisty, thank you for the biddies. Bonjour, Bullis. What's up? Toddy Brutal. Happy Nukes. Jazzy Molly. Sad Sleepy Girl. Epic. Netis Prime. Hello, my good friends. I can't resist the hype train. Well, I appreciate it very much. Quickest way to level with the new content. Interesting. I actually don't know if there's a quickest way. I haven't leveled in like since Remix, so I'm not super well versed. All right, I have a weird question. Can you log in on the Hunter before you start? Like the CDM is only 4 button, and hence the power bar is very small and look funky. Yeah, that's what happens when your class only has 4 buttons. I can't, you know, I can't make more button. You know, I can't make more button. Sub, thank you so much for the 64 months, my friend. Crew Chief, thank you for the 66. I appreciate it. Quickest ways to use Zygor code. Yes, true. Zygor leveling with code Luxthos, 20% off. Yeah. Yeah. That will get you level fast. Jazzy, thank you so much, my friend, for the hype train. Feisty, thank you for leveling it up with Sub and Crew Chief. Does Zygor still work? Of course it does. I'm affiliated with them. I'm going to be... Oh, Void, you weren't truly aware of everything that happened. Yeah, Ashes, man. It's gonna be one hell of a day. Jesus Christ. It's sad though for all these people that work there. You know? It's sad as fuck. What's the plan for today? The plan is World of Warcraft into Sunday Rip, opening some Magic the Gathering, into cooking stream. I got a quick delivery that's coming. We're going to be making stuffed pepper today, chat. We're going to be making stuffed pepper. Hey, any better CDM user? If yes, how is it compared to Sensei CMD Center? I don't know, my friend. Do you know of the enhanced quality of life add-on? I am amazed at how much you can adjust there. I'm aware of it, but I stay really far off massive add-on that completely reshape and redo everything about your UI. I'm staying as far away as I can from these. That includes a lot of add-on right now. I'm trying to go for simple, lightweight, single-purpose add-on. So that when you install them, you know exactly what it's supposed to modify, and it doesn't alter the rest of your game. And changes a bunch of shit that you don't want them to alter, and then have a million customization option, and then have a million breakpoints that can break during patch update. I'm trying to stay as far away from it. We already got a massive change in dues because of the, termination of weak ores. So, yeah. Yeah. Please finish what you were saying about partnering with Zygor. Oh, I'm just an affiliate with them. I just have a code. If you put my code in, you get 20% off. It's one of my favorite leveling add-on. It works in retail. It works in classic. It will work in midnight. It works well. And I like it a lot. And I support a lot of their product. They do something really, really great. Sounds like a great plan. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Same here. Awesome. Yeah, I love them. They're awesome. Says the plumber user. Yeah, but plumber isn't modifying anything that I need. Plumber modifies a lot of stuff, but plumber is just quality of life shit. Most of it doesn't come active by default. If I uninstall plumber right now, it doesn't change fuck all to my game. But if you install something like enhanced quality of life, and then you play with the game for months, and then you uninstall it, you're not going to be able to play the game anymore, right? That's the massive difference. There's a big difference between those two add-on. One changes the way you interact with the game. The other one is just, oh, cool, plumber's doing this. Awesome. Making gold. It is useful for profession. Making gold, not so much. It's not their strength, I would say. Kevin, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Mostly I'm just giving you crap. I fucking hope so. Because Plumber is nothing like that. And it's nothing against those add-on. It's just a personal choice that I'm making regarding those. I don't want to have to deal with what I had to do with Weak Wars all over again, where I have to reinvent my entire fucking interface because of one change like that. When you have smaller purpose add-on that modifies your UI, it's a lot easier to change, a lot easier to control, a lot less likely to break. Right now, I got 2 peanut butter toasts and a bowl of Greek yogurt with a little touch of maple syrup on it. And I got groceries coming up. And we're going to be making stuffed pepper today. I'm going to be making a kind of bolognese meaty sauce. I'll add cooked rice to it. We're going to stuff some pepper. We're going to add some shredded cheese on top, and then we're going to fucking put that shit in the oven for a little bit. The loot window in Plumber is 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah, it's great. But if Plumber stops working tomorrow and I have to disable it, doesn't change fuck all in my life, right? It doesn't change anything in my life. So, you know. Much better strategy. I mean, I like it. You know, like, not everybody has to go with it, obviously. I know that some people really want to have all that deep level of customization. But, yeah. Ashes of donations. It is weird, man. It is weird. I had a gut feeling. Like, we haven't even started talking about it, but I've been telling people for the past, and obviously I'm not the only one, but I've been telling people for so fucking long, I'm not touching this shit with a fucking, and like, it's fucking sad, dude. And then Steven is trying to picture himself as the good guy in the whole situation and try, like, there's such a big lack of transparency. It was reeking, like, dude, it is bad. It is bad. Bro. It's sad, but, like, his entire background was him being a con artist. Why would this be different? I'm like, when that's your fucking background, that you had an MLL and you were, like, literally lying to people to sell product. It just can't fucking go anywhere. Like, what the hell? I spent $500, by the way, to play the first alpha. And have, like, the big fucking bundle. You know? I was doing it for content, right? Everybody was talking about Ashes. Everybody was playing it. I was like, fuck, I want to play it. So that's what you do. You fucking, you pull out your fucking credit card and, you know, you fucking buy the thing. You fucking buy the thing and you play it because that's the latest fucking thing on Twitch. You know? But that was like years ago. And then I played the game and I was like, okay, I'm never playing this game again. It's not even that fun. Yo, I spent my evening yesterday at the pool. That was my first time that I went to the pool yesterday. In my apartment complex. In 2 years that I've lived here. I should do that more often. 1 piece or 2 piece? Who tells you there was any piece? It's an indoor pool. Yeah. It was really, really cool. It was super fun. Millionaire? Bro, listen. If I was a millionaire, do you think it would be in an apartment? Honestly, it was a way better exercise than I ever thought it would be. It's crazy. I'm not ready to hear about ashes all day long. It's gonna be a fucking shit show. Holy shit, 10 inches of snow in Carolina. Are you guys used to snow normally or not at all? Because you own the apartment? No, not at all. Dude, I have a 1-bedroom, okay? Yeah, a lot of snow? Jesus Christ. Not in the Carolinas? That is a lot of beautiful, thick... It looks perfect for snowball, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not... Oh, no, actually, it doesn't look perfect. It looks fluffy as fuck. It doesn't look heavy. Now that I look at it, it looks very, very, very light. Oh, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. That shit looks like powder, bro. You guys haven't seen the real wet, humid, damp, heavy snow that you can't even shovel because it's so fucking heavy. This one doesn't look too bad. It looks like I could fucking push it away with just... We're fine. The National Guard call was called to a highway because there was 100-car pileup. Jesus Christ. The South very largely gets snow. We don't have infrastructure to manage it. Yeah, that's the problem. Is the infrastructure to manage it. Like Texas the last time, right? The problem is people don't adapt their driving because they're not... I mean, even here, people struggle adapting their driving even when it fucking happens every year. Every year, it seems like people here get surprised about snow. And it's like, oh, shit, my car is not controlling itself the same way. It's like, bro, this happens every year. You're fucking 49. You've been driving through fucking 30 of these. How the fuck do you not know that you can't take a turn like that with snow and ice? Like, I get it in a state, like in Carolina or Texas or whatever, like shit like ices over the weekend, and like it's your first time driving and through the ice, like you don't know what's gonna happen, right? It's like it's hard to predict how everything is gonna do, but oh nice, my delivery got the door open for him. What a night, what a bunch of gentlemen. Okay, delivery's coming up, chat. I live in New England, gets snow, and we don't even have great management. Canada has it down with actually snow removal that I've seen. Oh, Canada, dude. Here it is it is. I'll give them that. Snow removal in Canada is fucking insane. Especially, I at least for Quebec City. Highways never have the slightest fucking accumulation. We have a system where they have the trucks that will push it to the side a little bit, but when there's large accumulation, you'll have full trucks that are literally going to be blowing the snow into a separate truck that's just acting as a giant fucking trash can, and they're literally going at the same speed, and one of them is just filling the other one, and then they go dump it up it's crazy. It's fucking insane. They do it beautifully too. It's fucking impressive to watch them go. We don't use salt anymore. I think the only place they can use salt now is on highways, just to prevent stuff. But from what I understand, we cannot use salt anywhere else than and even highways are not even salted anymore. I think it's a mix of rocks and dirt. Let me go grab my food real quick. A
Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
quick. That was quick. Sorry about that. Oh, you fixed the sound? I reverted to the audio the old way it was until I fully fix it. It's actually impressive to see the snow removal on highways. You'll usually have like almost like a fucking convoy of like fucking 2 to 3 trucks next to each other. It's crazy. Lux got that thick empty chair stream. Empty chair stream indeed. Quebec snow removal. Can I? Is there any? It's pretty fucking impressive when they do it. And oh shit, there's a. It's pretty cool when you see this like this kind of stuff happen. Like it's really really cool when you see it. Like you see literally like trucks full of snow, and it's fucking insane. It's crazy watching them work, man. They're really, really, really fucking talented. And it sucks because most people, like, I mean, it's one of the few things. Look at this fucking shit go, dude. They just work together and then they go dump it out elsewhere. They literally go dump it into a place that's just made for this. It's fucking crazy. They just go push it somewhere else and that's it. They literally just go push it somewhere else, and then you normally you're not allowed to park your car. We actually have lights in the streets. I mean, Quebec City, Montreal, like it's literally like the same. Like they all use the same system. We literally have lights in the street that when they flash, it tells you that you're not allowed to park your car in the street, just because if you do, you're gonna get towed elsewhere. Just because it means that there's gonna be a snow removal in those streets, so it's pretty cool. It is really really cool to watch them go, dude. It's really cool. They do a really good job. In New York City, they're taking all the snow to the port and putting all the snow in a massive induction boiler that dumps all the water into the sea. Interesting. We just dump it somewhere and we wait for it to melt. You know? The craziest part is watching them do it on the highway. I gotta wait for people to fucking move and shit. And we even have the small one for the sidewalk. We even have so we have like these that are like for the, so one dude will do the entire street. And then he'll make this line, and then another special truck comes in, and it's just taking that one excess line that he does, and he just pumps it straight into the fucking truck. Look at how clean this is. There's nothing left except the other side because they didn't move. But it's crazy. And then we even have the there's the mini sidewalk one that comes in and just clean up the sidewalk afterwards so that people can walk. You'll have like, they'll even redo, like they'll clean it up like it's crazy. And then you got the little one. He's gonna get on the sidewalk, clean it up. It's fucking crazy. And then they do this with like big fucking, they don't do this every snow, obviously, but they don't do this every snow, but when there's a lot of it and it gets like kind of crazy. Whereas this is in Montreal. But it's pretty much like this every place in Quebec. And then you even have another small one afterwards that's crazy. Look at this fucking street, dude. It's clean as hell. But we don't have a choice. Like, I mean, that's the only big weather thing that we got going on, you know? It's when you see them go on the highway, look at this shit. It's like 3 trucks like this. Dude, it's so impressive to see. It's crazy. Even today watching this. And then you just got the car behind that are just, you just got to be patient. You got to respect what they're doing, man. These motherfuckers have like... It just cleans a highway in like no time. It's just like 2-3 of them just straight up. It's crazy. And then, yeah, they just fucking dump it. We just literally dump it. That's crazy. I don't know. They all dump it in different situation, in different place and location, but... The trucks dump it, and then the snowblower... This is actually the first time I've ever seen this. That's the old quarry in Montreal. That's the first time I've ever seen this. Or dump in the sewer. I went there a few times. Meanwhile, we got people hooking up plows to lawnmower trying to clean a street. It's cool, man. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, there's so much of it, and it's so packed that it stays there for so fucking long. Right? All right, chat. So, World of Warcraft all day until later. We're going to do card opening today. We're going to do some cards, and we're going to do a cooking stream together as well. So, World of Warcraft into Sunday Rip. World of Warcraft into Sunday Rip. Into cooking stream. Maybe some Ashes of Creation. I'm kidding. New World? I was kidding, obviously, Ashes. I was never going to play Ashes. I told people that shit a long time ago. I don't want to say I say so, but I called this one so long ago. The big controversy is that he told people he would refund if the game didn't release. But now I'm wondering if the Steam release counts as a release. And if they push the Steam release just to avoid having to refund people. That's where it gets shitty as fuck. You know? Refund with what money? I mean, there's still people at the board right now, and they sold the company. I'm pretty sure they're solvable. There was backers, but it wasn't that much money compared to what was injected. He was the board? No. There was no board? From what I understand, there was other people. From what I understand, I was listening to a video this morning. Apparently, what ended up happening is that there was apparently he wasn't the board. He wasn't like the only he liked to play it off as he was, but there was other people in there. They took cash, and there was people. People found the filings. He's listed as the board next to one person. Yeah, of that company, but there might have been a company that owns it, maybe? I don't know how that shit works. Hey, what's up, Zoa? How you doing, my friend? I was listening to a video this morning that he had somebody from inside tell him like a bunch of stuff, but he can't confirm if any of it is true. But apparently, they forced him to lay off like 50 people. He only laid off like 10. It's weird, man. I don't know what's going on. Do you have multiple class, bro? I have one of each for Weekora purposes back in the day, right? So Death Knight, Warlock, Shaman, Pally, Rogue, Warrior, Hunter, Mage, Priest, Demon Hunter, Druid, Monk, Evoker, Monk. But I have a couple of duplicates because of events like Remix and shit. You know, so I got a lot of duplicates. And then I got a lot of name reservation that I thought were funny, like Gimlux. He's a dwarf. Ficthos. Catigarlic. Earthos. I don't know why. Executhos. Furythos. Lichthos. Luxley. Uwuthos. Deadthos. Lux Smash. Luxecute. Voidthos. And you know what? The funny part about this is I've had this character before Void even came to the channel. And before he even was named Void.
Obey the beard.
Deadeye.
Obey the beard.
Thank you so much, my friend.
The beard.
Deadeye, thank you for the 5, my friend. Thank you for the massive 5 gifted. I got Uste Caché, which is a Tauren rogue. If you're from Quebec or you speak French, this is hilarious. Need Xalatos? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Xalatos. I don't know why I said that with such a French-Canadian accent, but... I don't like the character. I fucking hope she dies soon. Everybody's fucking... She's boring. I don't like her. I know we made a whole meme out of it with her toes, but Jesus Christ, I'm bored of seeing Xalatos. She's getting as boring as fucking Sylvanas right now. I feel like she kind of came out of nowhere a little bit, and because of that, I don't have any... I mean, maybe I just didn't know enough about, like, her background story, but... It was like, oh, she's in a dagger. She got put there, and then, whoop! She showed up, and then now she's the new Gul'dan or whatever. She's better than Illidan? Bro. Yeah, I don't know. Illidan, they kind of did Illidan bad too, like with the story. I think Illidan, like even Gul'dan ended up being annoying. Like I feel like when villain stays around for too long, Illidan was nice until they made it an NPC that kept just fucking talking and talking. I was like, shut up, Illidan. And then Gul'dan for like 2 expansion, and I'm like, ugh. You know? I feel like when people stick around for too long. But if they don't do that, then they kill way too many people, right? Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Ely? Sarg and Illidan come back as bros to kill Xal. Hey there. Somebody knows a good action tracking add-on for Midnight Pre-Patch. I got, so other got an easier time to see what I'm pressing. Action track add-on. Oh, you mean a GCD history add-on? I'm using Waldo Tool for this. Hey, I'm running, I'm looking. I'm unsure if you know, but would Espriest or Mage be easier in Delve? I definitely would go with a class that can heal itself. I think Priest is capable of tanking a little bit more than Mage. Mage is a lot of defensive, but it's a lot of running around. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like classes that are all about preemptive damage reduction. I like classes that are able to heal themselves and fucking tank. Mage use a lot of defensive, cut in half. Yeah. Have you tried better cooldown manager? Yeah. I checked my edit profile and I only have one. I can't edit the name when creating a new one. Could you try? It's because you're not importing the correct string at the correct location. That's all I can assume. Or your string is modifying something. So when you say that you're importing the edit mode, is this what you're importing here? This right here? There's no more weak ores forever? Lux, I was copying the class UI. Is that not the one I'm supposed to import? I mean, you're importing a string into the edit mode. So you need to import the edit mode. This is a cooldown manager profile. There's a video that comes with all this that shows you every step. Fresh start, edit mode, cooldown manager sensor, resource bar, shows you everything on how to do it. Everything step by step on how to do it. So that way you can't mess it up. That's what I was telling. I end up knowing these issues by heart now. But yeah, edit mode goes into the edit mode. Cooldown manager goes into the cooldown manager. Cooldown manager center goes into that add-on. Sensei. It's not a one string you import and then magically everything kind of works, right? It's a little bit more. You know, hopefully that makes sense. Let me know if you run into issues. Yolux, there's no more weak ores forever. I mean, there's still weak ores for classic, but not for retail, though. How are you liking the class changes? I'm on the side of I'm pretty happy about them, I'll be honest. I like the new class changes. I like them a lot. Most of them. What is your opinion on the new race for Druid? Does passive are good versus Night Elf? I'll be honest, the racial passive have very little impact, I think, on... the only thing with Night Elf, obviously, is Shadow Mail that is really, really strong, but it's such a unique utility. Honestly, I don't... I'll be very honest with you, I pick races based on how they look, not on their racial. I literally change my race all the time just because I like playing different visuals. Like right now, I'm kind of getting bored of my shaman being an orc. I might change him. You know, literally. That's what I do. That's why I buy bundles of race change when they come on sale, so that I can fix my character every once in a while. It does, Mr. Professor. It does. But it's way more complex, has way more option, and is way more likely to run into issues, which is why I'm not using it. But you can feel free to install that if you want. I'm just not going to be able to provide you with any help whatsoever because I don't know the add-on. The thing is, Better Cooldown Manager just does a million more things that I'm not interested or need. So in those cases, I don't do it, right? You know... If you need carrot and celery to make spaghetti sauce, you don't buy the whole tray of veggies at the store that gives you carrot, celery, broccoli, and cauliflower. You just buy celery and carrot, right? Which is what I do with Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei. I get exactly what I need instead of buying the whole fucking pack of veggies that has a bunch of shit that I don't need in it that is going to go to waste and is going to be wasted resources. More vegetable is better than your gut health if you fucking eat it, though. If you use it, if you leave it in the fridge and you wait for it to rot, it doesn't fucking do shit for you. You know? That's just how it is. People are impressed because these add-ons are doing a million things. That's the same problem that we had with weak ores, right? It was one of the biggest issues. I mean, weak ores was pretty lightweight, but like we didn't use most of the feature that this add-on had to. It was a very script-based add-on, which made it pretty good, but you know. Can you share your mug? There you go. Riggs, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. And again, there's nothing wrong with Better Cooldown Manager. It's an amazing add-on. I just don't want to use half of the feature it provides, right? So, for that reason, I just... for that reason, I don't need it. The only problem now is we have more add-ons doing the same stuff as one add-on before, but I digress. Yeah, but it comes back to exactly the same thing. Previously... I'll bring back my meme that I made a couple days ago. It's still very, very valid. This is the whole discourse. We replaced 3 add-ons with 50, right? And then the 3 add-ons were full fucking Swiss Army knife, and all you needed was a knife, a fork, and a spoon because you were trying to eat a fucking meal. You didn't need the fucking can opener, the fucking magnet, the fucking nail polishing. You didn't need all this shit. So now you are loading more add-ons, but they're exactly what you need them to do. It's not a bad thing to load multiple add-on. I don't know where people got this, that more add-on is bad. It's such a weird argument to me. Also, I'm using less add-ons. I ended up cleaning my add-on list quite a lot with this new change. I would rather have more very targeted add-ons than having one that does everything or 3 that do everything, but I don't use half of it at any given time, right? And then every time you do a reload, you have to load this entire fucking knife. Every single time. Like if you were using all my weak aura packs for all 13 classes, those needed to load at all time. Every time you did a slash reload. Every time you got into a new dungeon. Right? Every time you just wanted to go into a dungeon, you needed to load the weak ores for the class you weren't even playing because that's just how things worked. Right? You had to load every single one and half of the tools that you weren't using. Every loading screen. This is probably, according to my math, 69-minute you'll never get back from your life. Right? People need to stop with the, we replace one add-on to install 3. It doesn't fucking matter. Completely irrelevant. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Is this Lux merchandise? No, it is not. I fucking wish. No, it was given to me by Blizzard. Exactly 69. Yeah, according to my math. One more time. That cup wants to take a photo for my wife to buy. You cannot buy it. It is a gift that was given to me by Blizzard. It is not available in any store right now, which is really upsetting for a lot of people. Because you guys, it's weird that Blizzard isn't selling this, but it's a gift that I got from Blizzard. It is a gift, but it is not available right now. Joke's on you, I got a mug guy that can make it. Hello, my friend, been a long time. Yo, how you doing, Ellie? How you doing, my friend? Sometimes I think about people that I haven't seen in a while. I was like, where's Ellie? Hope she's right. Hope she's okay. How you doing, my friend? In your opinion, what's the most easier range DPS in Midnight? Probably BM Hunter. I just missed the simple circle UI stuff from Sloot UI that I used alongside yours. It's probably still doable. Some way. Thanks, man. Maybe she found one on Temu? Maybe. Yeah, Temu is a lot of stuff. Does anyone know an add-on that works that will track all your alts to have done, like an alt manager? I used to use one back in the day. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know if it still works. What was it called? It was an altaholic. It was like, it looked really, really clean. Say it wasn't saved instance. It was an altaholic. Alter Ego. I think that's what it was. It was really, really clean. Oh, it has been updated. There you go. Alter Ego is super fucking clean. It has like this perfectly clean little UI. It looks super nice. Saved instance, they might have cleaned up their stuff, but back in the day when I did use it, I thought it had a little bit too much like stuff in here, and it became difficult to see what data I wanted. And then and yeah, you could turn them off, but I don't want to spend 3 hours turning off shit, you know? Like this one just had everything I needed, so. Yeah, you had to manually filter shit, but like, you know. Like, I mean, they might have cleaned it up, honestly. It's just that back in the day, the fucking panel was like 18-page long. And it didn't came like pre-configured, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you had to fuck around with it a little bit. Do Alter Ego show what mats I have on a character? So I use something called Syndicator, which is built in with Baganator that keeps track of currencies. I don't know if it does for mats, though. That's for sure. I just use save instance to know when 10 Alliance Hour lockout will end. Is your add-on list on your homepage? It is on my website, yeah. I have to update it a little bit. I might do that today. Because I don't have every add-on that I use. Xon, thank you for the 17. Thank you. I'm gonna wait, I think, with Dender's frame. I'm gonna replace this with something else. My Baganator profile is just, I probably should change some stuff in there. Xon, thank you for the 17, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Really do. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. I appreciate it. I think, Sensei, so what we're going to do here is we're going to put categories only. Hey, good morning, Shadowcraft. What's ups? You think Dender's frame has too much error? Seems to work fine for me. So when we went with Dender's frame, there was a shit ton of error, which ended up getting patched over multiple patches. But the add-on, I think, is too big for what I need. The configurations are a little bit clunky. I wasn't vibing it. I just decided to drop it just because I didn't want to provide assistance for it. You know? That's all that comes down to. That's all that comes down to. That's all that comes down to. It's when I decide that I use an add-on, I kind of have to provide customer support for it, and this one was returning a little bit too much as having issues and colliding with stuff, and I was just kind of not vibing it. So I just went like, fuck it. Fuck it. I see your Inflame shirt. Have you heard the new song from Humanity's Last Breath, Godhood? I have not. I haven't discovered a lot of new band recently. I haven't been listening to that much music, but I did listen to the new song from Motionless in White, Afraid of the Dark, yesterday, and I gotta go add that shit to my playlist, because holy fuck, that was good. Yeah. Yeah, that song fucking, it hit right where it needed to hit. It brought me back a little bit. Yeah, I gotta update my add-on list a little bit. Maybe we do that. I gotta go on my Shadow Priest today. That's the only one. I mean, I want to gear everything, so might as well do that shit. with 13 90 days played, I've never been so unhyped for an expansion. It's a tough time right now. I think the hype will come when the expansion launch and everything kind of settles in, I think. It's a tough time right now. The pre-patch is boring. The State of Azeroth didn't get me excited at all, but I think once it launches, you know, it's fun when there's just content to do. Arson, hello, my friend. Humanity's Last Breath. I'm gonna have to go check that. Check Twitter DM when you have time. I'm assuming something got you got filtered out, maybe. Oh, for some reason you were in my. So this got filtered. Oh god, there's a lot of people that got filtered. What the fuck? Okay, sponsorship for a gambling website. Not taking any gambling sponsorship at the moment. Thanks for reaching out. I'll check this out after stream, my friend. Thank you for letting me know. I keep forgetting to look at the request, and there's always a bunch of people that get stuck in there. Haven't. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of bots in here. So much shit. Okay. Anyway, I'll check that out later. There's too many bots on this website anymore, and too many bots on this website. How track trinket and potion? Right now, I don't really track any of this stuff. I'll be honest with you. I kind of just put it in a macro with my cooldown, and I'm chill. But I know that we might Waldo might have. I know that Waldo might have something coming up. Oh shit, man, there's so many genuine people in here that are saying thank you for some shit I've done. It's like, what the fuck? None of it made it through my... What the fuck? There's somebody that was like, hey, I heard you were French Canadian from Brutal's podcasts. But there's so much also like there's so much also like spam in there. It's tough to like figure out everything. Dude, there's game developers. What the fuck? There's like... Everybody's getting muted and pushed in there. Man, I open a can of worm here. Holy fuck. Okay, I'll have to check it out at some other point. Wow. There's even like a pretty... What the... Bro, Twitter. Okay, whatever. I don't know. We'll check it out later. Okay, let's fucking look elsewhere. Okay, Lux, thank you for your guides. I just want to ask something. Can I set the cooldown manager to just show when I target something? Not at the moment. I'm not aware of any of that. Is anybody asking about your car extended warranty? I mean, it's a bunch of fucking spam like, hey, I thought we should text and like message. Here's a picture of me. But there's also a bunch of companies, like literally one that's like, hey, we're reaching out to you from MSI, and we would like to connect on opportunities from March last year. There's a shit ton of spam in there, but there's also like genuine... Wow, a Steam key for a game called Blackheart. Cool. Man, there's a lot... What the fuck? There's so much shit in here. A bunch of question about my weak ores. What the fuck? A million people also letting me know my website is down from a couple of days ago. Anyway, I'll check that out later. Also, my website shouldn't be down, though. Now it's working flawlessly. You need an email agent? It's not an email. It's literally people writing to me on Twitter. Maybe Twitter DM isn't the best way to reach out, though. It's totally not. Absolutely not. But I think some people do think that it goes through, and then, you know. I think a lot of people think that it's going to go through, and they kind of trust the process, right? Some accounts in there are, like, pretty legit. Like, it's weird. Like, there's people in here that have totally legit account, but they probably maybe message too many people, so they end up going into the spam. I don't know how the filtering works. I don't know. Hi, miss. What's up, my friend? How's my priest looking? Tentacle slab. Gotta refigure out all this shit. Found a way to hide bars. Yeah. There's a way to put percentage transparency. There's a way to do everything. It's pretty kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking sexy. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be updating my list of add-on really soon here. That's what I was actually working on at the moment. It's kind of fucking sexy. I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, miss? Like, who's doing deals on Twitter? A lot of people just kind of poke to reach out. They just go like, hey, what's up? Rip new computer? I think it's probably wasn't like a computer stuff. It's like, hey, I'm reaching on behalf of MSI. We have exciting promotional opportunity. Would like to be a great fit. It's a company that just like probably mass DMs. I'm assuming a bunch of creators trying to see if they can work out anything. I don't even know if it's a real brand, honestly. I have to investigate half of these. It's just that there's people that I know that are following this brand, which leads me to believe it's correct. But anyway, what do you think about the Ashes of Creation news? I don't know why people are I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke, but I fucked it up. I was gonna say I don't know why people are treating it like it's a news. I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen, but yeah, pretty much. It's sad. It's really, really sad because I know that a lot of the developers that worked in there probably really wanted the game to work. But ever since day one, ever since the alpha, I've been telling people, I'm like, something smells fucking fishy here. And I was just trying to, like, I wasn't trying to smack too much shit, but, like, at the end of the day, like, you have a dude that's literally known to be a scammer that's leading a video game that isn't fucking coming out. Like, at some point, like, what else do you fucking need, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. There's giant neon sign going like, don't do this. Don't buy this game. There was a lot of info about this guy being like a fucking scumbag. And it's just, what are you going to do about it? You know, like, it's just, it sucks, you know, like, but. You know. Horse Trials 2 was going in hard. It's sad, but like, I feel like it was really, really fucking obvious. Like, you just look at, like, people were just going in blind like this, like, pretending like nothing was going on. And then you look at the background of this guy, and he's, like, his entire family fucking scammed people on an MLL. And it's like, and then he keeps telling people that he has enough money to back the funding of everything. And then he keeps pushing for sales and dog shit release. And, like, it's like, bro, like, do we... Like, I feel like people just... They saw, they were in a river swimming, they saw the waterfall in front of them, and they were just like, everything's fine. Everything, trust me, the water's good. And now everybody's falling off the fucking waterfall, and we're like, supposed to go like, oh, well, fucking... Like, what the fuck? Didn't you see the giant sign that says waterfall, don't swim here? You know, like, it sucks, but, like, it blows my mind that people just went this for, like, the past 2 years. With everything that was going on, it was crazy. This dude literally had a massive... He was working for, like, one of the biggest, scammiest MLL out there. That was a massive pyramid scheme. The game was put up as a pyramid scheme with the content creators. Oh, I got enough money to fund everything, but then sells literally a bunch of... Like, they were selling... bundles of unfinished game assets, just drawing of what the game assets would be. Like, literally a drawing of a horse with, like, an armor on it. And they were like, this is going to be a mount one day. You can get it now for $50. It's like, what the fuck? The game isn't even... Can you guys not, like... A pyramid scheme, didn't know that? There was like some weird shit happening with the content creators where pretty much they gave them a code, and if people got into the game with that code, they would make money to perpetuity from the people that they got into the game with every single spending that they did. So let's say that I wanted to be an Ashes of Creation content creator and milk money. I could have just went like, oh, the game is fine. Everything is good. You guys are flipping, and be full of copium. And then push people, hey, use my link. The game is in a really, really good state. It's going to release, trust me. And then you push people towards your link, and then everybody that joins into the game, you make money to perpetuity with that link. And then the big issue isn't that. I think that's fine. It's not like pyramid, because there's not like a multi-level support. It's just one person pushing for a product, and then you make an affiliate cut out of it. There's nothing wrong with that. What was fishy is that they weren't paying the content creators. They told them that they would pay them when the game released. That right there was the biggest red flag. I was like, bro, this game is never releasing. Like, I was just like, this game is never releasing. So like all this stuff was like, just, you know. Sorry, I've just been saying this stuff for so long, and I had so many people argue with me over it, and I was like, it was exhausting. Because I was trying to, I mean, I don't want to say I was trying to protect people, but I was definitely trying to protect myself. I was like, I'm not going in there, dude. I'm not touching. And it sucks because I got caught with the initial hype, right? There was an initial hype for the initial alpha. They were selling the bundle for like $500. And I didn't want it to miss out on streaming content. I didn't want it to be left kind of alone, not playing the game. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going in, dude. I'm buying the $500 alpha bundle, and then I'll have access to all other beta tests. But then I played the game, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. How do you hide your bar? I'm using an add-on called Action Mouse Over Action Setting. I'm literally updating my my thing here to add it to my stuff so that you guys can get it. So this is a pro. So it goes after Platinator, pretty much. So I use this. Then we'll put this here, and then we'll do both of these. Needs to be. This one is going to be. Like dead? Oh yeah, it's dead. Lux, did you sign up to be an ambassador? I did not. The dude like played it off as like, oh, the board took over, and then I have to, they asked me to do things that I wasn't agreeing with, so I left before I did something unethical, and then so he literally figured out a way to not put the blame on himself. It's the scummiest shit I've ever seen in my life. He literally figured out a way to exit himself out of the situation and pretended like other people did the dirty stuff, and then, which, you know, and then everything imploded. They mass fired everybody. They just fucking closed the whole thing. It's a mess, dude. I learned with Pantheon, which I didn't give a dime into, but I was hype on for years. You never give money into an unreleased game. If it's a small amount, like anything from $20 to $50 to support an unreleased game to gain access to said game, I think is totally fine. But don't fucking start buying horses and cosmetic and shit. Holy fuck. Or game time for a game that hasn't even seen the light of day. Like, I think Kickstarters and things like that are very important. There's so many games that we ended up getting to this day from Kickstarter that were so fucking good, you know, like we got so much good out of it, but we got a lot of bad too. But I mean, people just got to listen a little bit more to the sign, I think, and just, you know, some people are craving an MMO so fucking hard that they're willing to believe anything they're being told, even when it's being told by somebody that is a known scammer liar. Like, it's crazy. Like, this was known information. Like, it's crazy. Apparently, they're literally not, like, Steam isn't allowing any refunds or some shit. Really depends on the game and their track record. Kickstarter and what they did are very different things. Almost like how come some CEO like to blame the economy? I mean, it wasn't even blame on that. He was trying to put it in a way that, like, oh, the board took control of the game and they were asking me to do something unethical. So before I did, I left the company in protest, and then everybody else left, and then they took control and mass fired everybody else. That's literally a statement. And it's like, what the fuck? He's trying to remove himself from, like, every ounce of responsibility there. It's crazy. Which blows my mind. Yeah, and then some people are saying that people found file and that he was literally the only person on the board, which is weird, but anyway. Lux, sorry for the question, but can you explain about the Chatinator? What's the best in compared with the... I just like the developer, Plus Mouse. He's a really nice person. He has really good coding and programming ethics. He seems really, really competent. I wanted to enhance my chat window a little bit and give it a slight amount of boost. Yeah. May I link a YouTube or coming game? It's not free. No is an answer too. Can I link a YouTube of a coming game? What is the game? What is the name of the game? Hey, what's up, Demus? How you doing, buddy?
It's good to see our ethereal kid again.
Oops.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of legal shit for sure. Dark Haven. Yeah, we checked it out. It looks fucking sick. Lucky Dog posted about it on our Reddit. I really dislike the Dawnbreaker dungeon. I kind of grew up to enjoy Dawnbreaker. I don't know why. Maybe I'm fucking weird. But I really ended up enjoying Dawnbreaker a lot. Demo is coming. I saw it on Steam already. Yeah. It's going to be nice. I heard you say you were updating your add-on on the website. What did you change? I'm adding add-ons that I didn't list before on the list. So add-ons that weren't on the list, I'm adding them to the list. Demo is coming. Okay, WoW UI is Baganator. Blizzard should just remove Unholy spec from Priest. They combine the best part of it into Disc. Priest needs a whole new spec now. Really? DB, good. Only one I hate is Gambit. Lux, I would like to thank you for the UI. Don't know if you continue to update, refresh them, but thank you for your efforts, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm updating my UI almost every single day. Neo 3 demo is amazing. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of legal actions and shit. Yeah, thank you for the UI. I just tweaked something there, and it's perfect for me. Yeah, I mean, that was the goal, right? I really wanted to just give people a little bit of... I just wanted to give people a little bit of a starter, kind of a base, right? It's pretty good. What DPS you enjoying the most? I made a little list the other day. Where is it? There we go. That's my list so far. So these are the ones that I tested that I think are fun and simple, and these are the ones that I've heard are fun that I haven't tried myself. So there's also a lot of other classes in there that are not here. It doesn't mean they're not good. It's just I haven't heard a lot of people mention them, or I haven't tried them myself. Shadow Priest simple? I guess they're not that simple, but I don't think they're that bad either. I think they ended up reducing a lot of bloat. And they made Shadow Tentacles super simple and straightforward. Oh yeah, you're right. Fury Warrior is fucking sick. I guess I could do fun but more complicated. Maybe. To be fair. It definitely feels like Shadow Priest isn't following all of these, for example. I mean, honestly, the only thing I would change about Shadow Priest, and I've been saying this for a while now, move Shadow or Death into Mind Blast, and you're literally good to go, in my opinion. Shadow or Death doesn't need to exist as a separate ability. Just make it so that every time you Shadow Word Madness a target that is below 20%, your next Mind Blast becomes Shadow Word Death. Instant, does more damage. That's it. You literally... There's nothing else you need to do. Just remove this button. That would be kind of like getting rid of Execute. Nah, it wouldn't. Shadow Word Death has never had the same effect as Execute. Execute has always felt Yeah, so the damage it does to the caster, you fix that with a stupid PvP talent that it doesn't fuck you. You easily get the same thing they did with Mind Game. Mind Game was dumb. They moved it to PvP. The whole PvP aspect of Shadow Word Death could come back easily in here. There's a way to do it. Very easy way to do it. You just do a little talent that when you press a button, it does back damage to you. Boom, fix, right? This button doesn't need to exist. It doesn't even feel good to press. The only reason that you press it is to fucking spawn Shadow Word Fiend. Like it doesn't, the damage response that it gives isn't even good. It's never been good. It's never been a good execute. It's just there to proc other shit, and it's boring to play. I would just built in into Madness. If you hit somebody with Madness, your next Mind Blast, like this doesn't even feel like it has a place in a rotation. It just bloats the rotation on a level that every other class right now doesn't have to go through. So. Damn, that's a hot take, IMO, as someone who has made Shadow for 15 years. Bro, I played Shadow 15 minutes, and Shadow Word Death doesn't do shit. You press it, and it doesn't feel like it did damage. A lot of the time, it wasn't even prio in the rotation. A lot of fucking rotation guide didn't even have you press Shadow Word Death because of its damage, but because of what it triggered. And that's bad. For the longest time, Blizzard has been trying to make a fucking metric shit ton of talents. And I know this because I made weak ores for them. And every time I was trying to put condition on Shadow Word Death, people were telling me, like, no, you literally don't fucking press this button. Or Blizzard ends up adding a million things that makes you want to press Shadow Word Death just because it has a chance to do something, right? But that's clunky in my opinion. That's not good. That's really, really not good. Shadow Word Death has been ass for fucking ever. Every Shadow Priest has been telling me this forever. And then when you play the rotation, it doesn't feel good to press. It feels like this button that is like, I have a million other things I need to manage right now and do, but now Shadow Word Death is glowing and I have to press it because it's going to trigger, like, you know? So, yeah. I think you literally just bake it into Mind Blast and it behaves the same fucking way, except you remove a keybind to make it less fucking clusterfucky. I think that's a good deal. Also, there's literally no issue with what I'm proposing too. You create a PvP talent that has the lashback damage on one of your abilities. And yeah. I mean, Warrior Execute feels like a proper execute. Yeah, I've never heard about Shadow Priest like skyrocketing in damage because, you know, what ability would get the backlash? So that's the thing in PvP. That would be, I think, interesting. One possibility is they could make a talent that your Shadow Word Pain now has a 10-second cooldown. And every time you Shadow Word Pain manually, you get the first tick goes back to you. Boom, fix. Because you're never going to use Shadow Word Pain in PvP anyway. Might as well fucking do it this way, right? Took me 5 seconds, I fixed Shadow Priest. You don't take Misery? You're most likely going to be applying it with Tentacle Slam. Let's be honest. I don't think you're ever going to be pressing this button. I don't think you'll ever... And the only time you will, but that doesn't apply Shadow Word Pain. Oh, yeah, because of the fucking weird thing. I don't like this at all. This is also really, really weird. Yeah, we would have to figure out something else. This should be only used on two... I mean, on PvP, I guess you're going to want to do that. Actually, probably. Because it's only going to be 2-3 target. And single target, you pray. I was saying as a PvP talent, guys. I wasn't talking about PvE. I was talking about... PvP only. Yeah, the increased damage to Shadow Word Pain is too big to warrant Misery. But this is an issue on Blizzard's part. In Mythic Plus and large group, this should never be the answer. This should be the answer for large group. This should be the answer for single target, 2 target, and maybe 3 target. In 4+ target, this should be... That's the way this whole row is designed, but right now it's not correctly tuned correctly. So it's weird a little bit. I mean, I like that dots hit hard again. Oh yeah, I like that dots hit hard, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying they shouldn't hit hard. I'm assuming the math should be different. That on 5 target, on 4 target plus, this should be the go-to talent. This should be the, like, they just have to put that Misery increase the damage of Shadow Word Pain by 50%. And boom, you fix the issue. Now this is going to be probably worth taking on 4 target plus. And then this is going to be on single target, 2 fight, maybe 3 target bosses. Or maybe dungeon that you don't pull a lot of trash. But most dungeon that you pull a lot of trash, this should be your go-to. But right now it doesn't compete because it doesn't compete in damage. But what ends up happening is you have this shitty gameplay where you have to fucking Shadow Word Pain everything one at a time. And it's just... bleh. You know, like, what the fuck? You know? So I think they need to figure out the math on this a little bit. Because it's weird that they gave them Tentacle Slam, which is supposed to solve the dot spreading issue. But then they math it out weirdly where it doesn't really work anymore. Yeah, I think Shadow Word Death should be a strictly PvP talent. There's probably a way to bake it into something. I just haven't thought about it fully, but... You could make Shadow Word Death just a PvP talent, and I think most people would be fine with that. And then you make it that every time you put a talent in here somewhere that every time you Shadow Word Madness a target below X amount of damage, your next Mind Blast does execute damage, literally. Simple, you know. I don't know. There's probably a way to... No, but I'm saying Shadow Word Death becomes a PvP talent. That you have to pick versus mages, or whatever, right? And then the default just becomes an execute for PvE, so that you can still retain the benefit of having an execute without having an extra button in PvE. Because this is intimidating a little bit. When you compare this to most of these other classes, it has a lot going on. And I always feel like every time I need to press Shadow Word Death into rotation, it never feels like it's the right moment. You know what I'm saying? It always feels like there's a million other things I would rather do than press Shadow Word Death. It's a weird button. I don't know why I feel this way about it. It just doesn't feel quite right in the rotation. I think it's the same as Execute for Fury Warrior right now. It doesn't really feel... like it's doing much. I don't know how to explain it. It never really truly feels like it's doing much, you know? Alteration, they give you the prime for the 78, my friend. Like, I think this rotation feels really good. When you start weaving in Shadow Word Death, it feels like shit. But it's just my 2 cents. I've never been a big fan of DH in the past couple years, but maybe the new version is good. I don't know. I know that I'm not a big fan of Devour right now. Even with the Apex, I thought they were pretty bland. It was a lot of consume spamming, but apparently they did a change. Apparently they did a change where it's not so much You know? Oops. I think I didn't have my multi-stream window. Sorry, YouTube and Kick, if you guys had questions. I am actually looking. How you doing, Alteration? What's up, my man? Hello, hello. Ross Shire, good morning. Lux, I finally got my Optimus Prime icon Lego piece. Oh, shit. Can you show that to me? I'm going Fire Mage, Holy Paladin, Blood DK, LA, AF, Resto Druid. How you doing, Ross? What's up, my man? Hello, hello. Sorry, I was so into my convo that I missed some message. I'm meaning Shadow Priest because all specs are fun as fuck. Priest looks cool as hell. Still in the box. We'll get a picture. Nice. Mage Paladin for me. Okay, I was gonna go gear the Shadow Priest, but I was gonna go update also my add-ons. Mage Life is life. Frost Mage has been fun. Hello, Lalzi. How you doing today? I'm maining Priests for Raid Resto and Mistweaver Monk for keys. That's a lot of main. Do both. We have like 3 weeks of ramp before the season open. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. Shadow Priest seems like one of those spec that sucks in to play micro below high keys. Yeah, but they seem to have like some features, you know. You have no coffee left. That is a crime. I almost had no coffee left the other day, but I ordered some. Should get it soon. Oh no, AG1 got Hugh Jackman. I just received a random ass fucking email. Even if I don't like that my tagging ice lens doesn't split anymore. Wait. Oh, so it doesn't split by default anymore? You have to reach like a condition or whatever? Dumb question maybe. Is there a way to keep my profile updated with your latest change? You have to update manually every time I make a change, yeah? What is the best class and spec for SBA? What does that mean? How can I show at Cooldown Manager the icicle cycles? It never appears. It's on the... Your icicle are on the... on your ability. They're on the... What is it called? Not even bolt... fucking... Glacial Spike. They're shown on the Glacial Spike. Oh, the best spec for single button assistant. I actually have no idea. Oh, it only splits after you freeze. Oh, shit. So you can't multi-tag monster now. Wasn't it Outlaw? I would definitely pick a class that has the cooldown baked into it. I think Unholy DK does that, doesn't it? Okay. Just something to get used to. My coffee maker is still sleeping 2 more hours or so to go. My coffee maker is still sleeping 2 more hours or so to go. What the fuck? Should make her coffee. She'll be happy when she wake up. I hate tagging mob on LA Shaman now. This is the biggest This is the #1 issue that I've had with Shaman over the past years. Is both spec of Shaman suck at gathering monster or even doing old content, right? You have good classes like on a Holy DK where you literally just throw Outbreak and it spreads Outbreak to everything. And then Fury Warrior also is amazing. And then you have the other end of the spectrum, which is Shaman just sucks so much at it. Because they don't have anything that AoE multi-kill people instantly like a lot of other classes do. Like Purge doesn't work because it doesn't kill anything. You still have to attack them somehow, and it's kind of fucking annoying. I mean, Lightning Shield kind of does, but it's like... Warlock has corruption, so you can put corruption on things. You can put agony on things. You have to spam dot, which is a little bit annoying. But even Frost Shock was like... Blah. I don't know. It's just... it's weird, man. I wish Shaman had something. Frost Shock is still there. You can pick it up, but, you know. I think it would be really, really cool if Shaman had, like... I don't know. Hey, guys. Having trouble picking main, Shaman, Mage, or Lock. Lock is cool as spell and hero talent thematically, and even Apex, Mage as hero and as utility, Shaman. Having trouble picking main, Shaman. Okay, so how much is survivability important to you? Like surviving stuff, being tanky. Oh, I gotta change the VIPs. I didn't say... Yo, is anybody that didn't refresh Twitch today that still has the top 10 gifted sub and top 10... I completely forgot we were switching today. Hold on a second. I gotta fucking... We gotta wipe this shit. Hold on. Don't buy VIP. It's getting wiped right now. We're gonna wipe it. I refunded people. Holy shit, I forgot. Holy shit, I was so... February? I never know how to type February, bro. It's the weirdest fuck. February. Okay, that's what I thought. Save. Okay. Anybody has... I refresh. Anybody didn't refresh Twitch that still sees the gifted sub from last month and gifted bits? That could send the list to me on Discord. Like a quick copy paste. I don't see, sorry. Shit. You can buy VIP. Yeah, it's been that way for a while. Anybody in chat that didn't refresh that see the old one. How do you see the list? It's at the top of the chat, but it's only going to work if you haven't refreshed. If you open the page brand new today or the channel brand new, but I know there's somebody that is a lurker that doesn't close the stream and didn't refresh. Yeah, no, it's the one from January, from last month. We're February right now, so if you refresh the stream or open the stream brand new today, it refreshed it. I'm looking for somebody that didn't refresh, that didn't close the page. I'm going to get back to you on the whole Warlock, Shaman, Mage thing. I think I have it on my computer. I'll check 2 sec. Anybody did not refresh the stream today? I'm looking for a lurker that still has the gifted sub and bits intact from January. Oh. Sorokas might have it. I need the list of, you know, at the top of the channel, there's the top 10 gifter for subs and bits. I need that list if somebody didn't refresh from last month. I hadn't refreshed, but it was new data for me. I can put an old stream and check it. Oh, can we do that? Can I just go in the VOD? Is that like a thing? I think you're right. I might be able to go in the VOD to just do that. Hold on a second. Let me go check the VOD. Yesterday. No, the VOD doesn't show the leaderboard. I was number 9th? Fuck, I lost that list, dude. Oh no, I don't have the VIP. Normally I give VIP for free to people that were shit. It doesn't have it on the VOD. Just go mage then. Thanks, guys. My personal preference, I prefer warlock and shaman to mages, just because of how self-reliant, self-sustaining they are. Mages, you have ways to block damage, but once you take damage, there's no way for you to get it back. In combat, I don't like that. That's something that gives me anxiety. I like being able to fucking heal myself if I fuck up something. And mage doesn't have that. Warlock doesn't have good self-sustain anymore. Drain life heals the fuck out of you. Last time I tried it, bro, I'm able to heal myself like instantly with drain life. It heals a lot, and it heals your pet at the same time. Death coil heals you. Like, warlock is tanky as fuck. What games do you play other than WoW? I'm kind of lost. I play a lot of shit, bro. I play Path of Exile. I play Diablo. I play indie game. I play so much fucking shit. Evening, Lux. Maybe a daft question, but if I download your latest edit mode, will it override the tweaks I made? Yeah. Well, you don't need to download my edit mode. You can just download the rest of the UI without that. Hey, Handsome. Yo, what's up, Plague? Lux is super tanky. It is. Enshrouded, really, really good. Valheim. There's been so many fucking things. I don't think I can see it in my monthly analytics. Fuck, that was a big month, too. There was so many supporters in January. Yes, a lot of people like how slick you can be on Mage, like how like crazy you can survive stuff and do stuff. I just don't like having to worry about that while I'm gaming. When I'm playing games like World of Warcraft, I'm playing very passively a lot of the time, except when I'm doing dungeons, but you know. Any tips to import the edit mode on 4K? Yeah, 1440p should work perfectly fine on 4K as long as you don't have UI scaling active. Yeah, no problem. What you could do is import it as a new profile, grab a screenshot, adjust. Yeah, but you don't have to import my edit mode. My edit mode is completely useless in setting up my entire UI. Completely, it's not needed whatsoever. Okay, so nobody has the the top gifted. Man, that sucks. I'll have to reset all of the VIPs and then not be able to give it to people that earned it last month. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. I really, really wish there was man, I wish there was You can't just get it from Twitch? No. Could you give it to me because I'm cool? General disc? What is in general disc? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I can see the one from this month. What I can't see is the one from January. What are you checking for? Usually what I do is I give VIP to my top 10 gifted subs and top 10 cheers from previous month. But I accidentally forgot to save them, and I didn't. I refreshed the stream, so the data is all wiped. I don't have access to it. I don't have access to it. Lelia, hello, my friend. How you doing? I don't have access to the list. Fire your mods. Eterion, 137. Wait. Where do you see that? Garbage of Eden. Do you have access to the list? Can you copy-paste both the sub and the bits to me on Discord? Do you still see it on your end? Somebody has to have not refreshed and still see it. You know? I do? Yo. Open the panel, copy-paste 1 to 10, paste it to me on Discord, and then do the same for the cheers, if you could, please. That would be amazing. If you could do that for me, literally just copy-paste the whole fucking thing and send it to me on Discord. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I love being able to give it to people on the next month. Oh yeah, he's gonna, you know. Memc, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome. I'm just dealing with my VIP stuff for this month, and then we're gonna get right back into the stream, my friend.
Obey the beer.
Fradzy, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Holy fuck.
Beer.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get a free one for sure. He's gonna get a freebie. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Just make sure Zalsnap is not a VIP. No, he's banned for life. I think whoever has that should get VIP as well. Yeah, I think they're definitely getting VIP for sure. He's just padding the list. Thank you so much, Fratzy. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Why was he banned for it? We're just making jokes. He's not banned at all. We're just making jokes. We're just making jokes. All right. Are you able to get that list to me, Garbage Ovidian? Screenshots are in the WoW channel. Oh, shit. You actually got both of them. Yo! Thank you so much, Bren. All right. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to copy-paste that, but I will do my best. Bye. Bolo E. Okay, there we go. Normally, I have it in text so I can, like, copy-paste people. Voidthos. VIP. Alexandria. VT. Congratulations. Zen Thoras. Hello, friend. Welcome. Give me a minute, chat, while I'm doing this. Either or. Give me a minute while I do this, and then we're gonna play some game, edit the add-on list. Fury Gaming. There we go. Frank the Tank. Netis Prime. You were in there, my friend. There you go, buddy. Sind 72. Congratulations. And for the bits, fucking void those. For the bits, we got Lemon King. Of course, Lemon King. He fucking spams so much voices. Feisty in number 2. Congratulations, Feisty. Get VIP for February. Warning, unfortunate. Some of the specific were unable to be added to Feisty. Oh, I think you are. I forgot to remove it from you, maybe? No, it just literally Feisty, you're not eligible. Let me try again. Feisty 718. VIP. Save. There we go. Mitchie Gin. Congratulations, Mitchie. Spunks. Kala Matra. Rare Spawn Point. There you go. Peanut Beards. Oh my god, Peanut is in there. Oh, you're mod. I can't give you VIP. Lucky Dog as well. There we go. All right. Hello, how you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. There you go, people. All right. VIPs have been...
So everybody's just dancing around
Navidianabis with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very nice of you. February VIP should be available for people to purchase from the channel points. Navidianabis, thank you for the massive love, my friend. Thank you for the big 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Cotton Candy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are fucking awesome. Started the new month off on the right foot. Thank you so much, man. Fradzy, again, thank you for the 5 gifted. Memsi, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the follow as well. Cotton, thank you for the gifted. Navidianabis, thank you so much. Feisty, thank you for the 200 biddies. Dono Raff requested a 5 gifted. I wish those would work in the hype train. That would be sick, but it doesn't fucking count. 5 gifted so I could do it on my alt account though. Complete purchase. Directly support Luxthos and their stream. Thank you, Twitch. Do it as chill? Yeah, I would have to. The problem is I have to. It causes issue. Donor Ref, thank you for the 5. It fucks up when I would have to go. Yeah, I would have to go back on. Thank you so much, Dono Raf. Thank you for watching the channel so much. You had 1 million channel points. And thank you for the 5 gifted sub yourself. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Everybody get your VIP if you guys are interested. And the list just resetted. Oh, God. We were lucky. Wiser, thank you for converting your Prime into a Tier 1. Thank you.
Obey the beers! Obey the beers! Obey the beer!
Wasn't there some last update on the profile on your site? Doesn't have one? I haven't updated those, no. I'm adding stuff. I'm adding stuff in here. I'm adding stuff in here. Wiser, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Back from McDonald. Welcome back. Rep, right now during pre-patch, I haven't done really keys, but Gillies was telling me about it last night. Lux plays the picture in Lego and collection. Ooh, nice. Let me go check it out. Collection and craft. Oh my god, what the fuck? They look so good. Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Shit. Gildy was saying 18 feels like 12 right now. Yeah, keys are super easy. It's crazy. Jay Braiders, thank you for the prime. Thank you for leveling the hype train. Feisty for the fucking 5 gifted sub. What is happening right now? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the massive hype train. What does that say? What the fuck? Who did it? Who did it? Also, is it me or the voice didn't play? You got scam? I'm shitting my pants right now. Yeah, I think these words might have filtered out though. I'll be honest. I don't think shitting is allowed on the filter. Maybe? It's never filtered, is it? Okay, maybe it's just you just got scammed. Hold on a second. TTS monster, refresh cache. All right, let me replay it.
These nuts. Got him.
Thank you for the hype train, friend. $55 days. Is it me or nothing's playing? Still no TT. I think it's getting filtered, bro. I refresh the thing. I say fucking shit in my grandma all the time. I'm so tired of this TTS not working, dude. I just don't know why. It just never fucking works. It's just always having issues. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. TTS not working. Reload overlay. Let's do a test.
Fucking shit, 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 one more.
Okay, yeah.
This is a test message.
Okay. The other one didn't work, though. I don't know why. I even refreshed it. It just doesn't want to go. Hey, guys, I'm shitting my pants right now because I can't make it to the bathroom. Thank you for the support. Got to go clean up soon. A Luxthos raffle is starting. Type exclamation word to enter. Good luck, everyone. One. Something didn't work. Something is not working in there, man. I don't know why. But Grandma, she's allowed, though. Grandma's allowed, you know, to swear, but not me, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Lux, hi. Maybe chat someone could help me using better CDM, and I want my utility split. I'm personally not using better CDM. I can't provide much support for it. I'm using something different, so. Mitchie, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Grimfrost, thank you for the 55 streak. Domic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Trying to save the hype train with 1 minute left. Thank you, everybody, that gifted sub, and all the brand new followers, and the biddies, and you guys are fucking awesome. You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. I appreciate it very much. It works now? It does. It does. Yo, that hype train is on the edge of leveling up. Yeah, Grandma has her own set of rules, I think. Johnny Spendex, thank you for the prime. Leveling up the hype train. Thank you, my friend. Grandma's seen some shit. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Do I not have health bar color? I do have health bar color right there. Mouse over action settings. There we go. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the massive support. You guys are great. By the way, today, chat, we're doing some fun stuff. Don't forget you wanted to do trading post stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go check that. What mounts are that?
So everybody's just dancing around
God,
like,
Ned is
woo, we
prime
got a
with the
party.
25 gifted sub. What the hell, my friend? What is going on right now? Holy fuck. What is happening at the moment? Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. God damn. Are any tanks where highlighted assistant is viable to learn? I don't know if tanks works with highlighted assistant. I don't think it tells you how to tank. I'll be honest. I think it's called mouse over action setting. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the random ass Sunday hype train. By the way, we got some cool stuff coming up today. We're gonna be playing World of Warcraft. I'm updating some add-ons that weren't on the list that I'm adding, giving you guys the link for them and all that good stuff. We are going to be doing a Sunday rip today, so I'm gonna be opening a box of Magic the Gathering, some Lorwyn Eclipse later. And later tonight, I'm going to be cooking on stream. I will be making my dinner and lunch for the week. I'll be making some stuffed pepper. So we're going to go make that together after the rip. There you go, Lux and chat. You deserve it. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very, very, very nice of you. Macaruso, thank you for the 500 biddies. Zulgar, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the channel. Johnny Spendex, again. Dominic, thank you for all the gifted. Thank you for all the biddies. You guys are amazing. Weird, I gifted 25, but it only shows 11. It actually did 25. It's just that it's taking a while to allocate all of these. Sometimes it takes a little bit to allocate all the people, and then it will refresh eventually. What MTG set? We're going to be opening a play booster of Lorwyn Eclipse. We're going to be opening a play booster of Lorwyn Eclipse. Ninver, what's up, my friend? Exclamation mark boom? Wait, what does that do? Loves the rips and cooking? I mean, it's a good day today, chat. It's a good day. It's a good day. Mouse over action setting. Okay, what else have people been asking for? Auctionator, I don't have profile. I don't have profile. Appearance tooltip, I guess, is a nice one to add. Also, this one, I need to change the URL of health bar color to mouse over action settings. I'm assuming that's the name of the URL. We're going to go test it out. Of course it's not. What is the URL of it? Excited for the cooking? It's going to be fun. Mouse over action settings. Where is it? Automatic UI fader. Copy link to add-on. Is that it? There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, the cooking streams are fun. I love Sunday Rip. I love cooking. I know you guys love a little bit of the different stuff, so I try to. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. I've never made stuffed pepper, so that's gonna be a first for me. That's gonna be fun. Thank you so much for the hype train. XDO, thank you so much for the new prime, and Breadless, thank you for the new prime as well. I have Breadless every morning. Not gonna lie. Lux, do you know why some demo things on the cooldown manager randomly disappear? What do you mean by that? Fuck. Like, every time I write a macro, I got DC. I hate how macros are deleted after DC. They're not deleted after DC. Is that the game, every time you log out, will do a save and will write everything that you do in the game isn't written to file until the game close, right? All you have to do is log out after you save macro. So after you work on your UI, that you add any macro, you have to log out to give the time to the game to be able to write those things on your hard drive. Because those things are saved into your memory until you log out. That's how gaming works a lot of the time. games are usually not allowed. You can do /reload. You can fully close the game if you want to make sure. There's a lot of things that aren't able to be written on your hard drive as the game is running. That's just how that works. It's always worked this way. Wintour Arcadia. Thank you for the biddies. And leveling up the hype train as well. Yeah, any loading screen will save it. Choo-choo, everybody. Congratulations on your bucks, and thank you for supporting the channel. I will give you guys Lux Buxes because my platform is broken right now. There we go. At Bucks all 90. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Damage meter formatting is one that I've been... Honestly, I probably should give Link to Bugsack Grabber at this fucking rate. There we go. Void waste in no time. Listen, we need to talk about your gimbal bots. Listen, it's 49.51. It's whenever Blizzard has to rebuild your UI. Yeah. I wish CDM Center had a minimum width for essential, sitting on 4 abilities, and it squishes the non-essential a lot. Do you just mean utilities? That is literally handled by Cooldown Manager. It's called Sync Utility to Essential. You just uncheck that. So if your essential width is too small and you don't like what it does to your utilities, you literally just go to Cooldown Manager with essential and you uncheck it. There is a minimum width of... it says that it will not get narrower than 6, but that seems to not be true, so I'll send that real quick to Waldo. Yeah, the problem is it's not per character, so you either deal with it on an account-based thing or, you know... That could be a good feedback on character, but yeah. You know, it is what it is. I've tried to do a fresh install on the Cooldown Manager, but you're import, but it doesn't fix it. What doesn't fix what? The Hound randomly goes from 10 uptime or to just gone on the bar. Dreadstalker. I've never seen this issue happen, but I haven't been playing demo a lot, so. But it's not in my import code for sure. If you see any issues like that, definitely not a thing like that. Beastie. People can reply to their DMs when they are available. You don't need to ping people on multiple platforms for them to see their DM. People will get them when they get them. That's the whole point of messaging people. And it's better than calling is that they'll see it when they can, you know, like just let people go about their day, you know? People are working, people are doing things, you know? People are working, people are doing things. Give people a minute. They'll get back to you. How do you hide the bag and menu? Bag is from Waldo Tool. And the micro menu is a mouse over add-on called mouse over action setting. So I completely disable my bag because I don't care about them. But the micro menu is being disabled because of my... So I have something that kind of cleans my UI when I don't mouse over it. Right? Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Cat Garlic? How you doing, buddy? Is there a cooldown manager Discord or something where I can post my problem? No. So this is a Blizzard thing. There's no place really to give feedback for that kind of stuff. If an ability doesn't work on the cooldown manager, that's just on Blizzard's end. There's nothing you can do to fix it. And honestly, I mean, unless you want to post on the forum about an ability not working to give Blizzard feedback, or if you want to report the bug in game or some shit, maybe, but yeah. How you doing today, Cat Garlic? Take my meds. And then I got to figure out a little bit of... My breakfast was a while ago. If it's urgent, you give them a call. Who you gonna call? I need to wait for an update. Maybe it fixes until midnight. Really? Yeah, right now the cooldown manager is bugged on a lot of abilities for a lot of classes. I'm assuming Blizzard is gonna fix a lot of these. Wanna come wrestle me in the house? Wrestle you? Oh, did you do your wrestling ring? Did you do your wrestling ring? Oh, fuck. There's so many people I need to message back. What's the link for the card you sell? I know I see it once in a while, but I would be curious to see the Lorcana ones you got. Everything that I have up for sale for Lorcana is on my eBay store. So you can just, yeah, you can, there you go. Thank you, Giggity. What you doing with code? This is just my webpage on my website for my add-on list. So right now I'm going through all the add-ons that I didn't add in there. And I'm adding them in there to, because a lot of people have been asking me for all my add-ons, and there we go. A lot of people have been asking for all my add-ons. So I'm kind of putting together like a more extensive list of everything. There's a couple of them that are so temporary that I don't really want to give... Oh, Appearance Tooltip is a nice one. Some of them are so temporary that I don't really want to give a... Some of them are very, very temporary, so I don't want to give them a link to them, but... Is there a way to, like, copy the description? That would be sick. No? Yes! Good day for the WoW community. Yo, what's up? Why is it a good day for the WoW community? Anyone has a nice transmog add-on using Mugget right now? Cyberpunk TCG has been teased? Oh, God. I struggle with new TCG. They... I don't know if Transmog Roulette is going to work. They have to update the add-on. I don't know if it's been updated. Because of you and all the work? Oh, I was wondering. Yeah, I mean, I've been sharing my entire profile and add-ons for a while now, but there's a couple of things that I haven't updated yet, so I was like, you know what? Let's do that. Can I share my profile for Deja character stats? Well, if it does not work, you'll need to remove it from the channel point redeem. I know, Beastie. Just don't press the button, and we'll be fine. I took my pill. I took it. Yep, I just did a second ago. Thank you. I'll need to make a pill redeem once a day. I'm supposed to... I should probably do a quick call right now for a... I gotta do a blood draw. I gotta do a quick... I gotta do a blood draw before I go to my... before I go to my appointment on February. I have to take a meeting for it, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Dang, I forgot my pill again. Your reminder has become mine. Don't press the big red button. Lux, you should add a redeem with the channel point for pills with a loud voice effect. WoW is suddenly taking a super long time to load now for me. When I got in, I can interact with an NPC, disable all add-on. Yeah, there seems to be something on my end too. It's weird. Any sand lane here to help this man with his blood? Lux, any idea how I can add a line to Sensei that would indicate the cost of a spender? I don't know if Sensei has that. That's probably a good thing to communicate. I would add that as a comment onto Curse Forge. I know that Sensei has been reading those. I know that's they've been reading those. If you want to communicate that feedback. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta take a... Oh. Okay, I guess... Just gotta do something real quick. Before I forget. Before I forget this. Booby Trap. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the love. Appreciate it very much. The long loading issue is in-game combat journal loading, I think. I noticed it's way longer. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure why... I don't know why it's really, really weird. Why it's been doing this all of a sudden. What is your experience with the highlighted assistant feature? Does it work well? Yeah, it works well in a lot of cases. Some classes have their major cooldown in it. Some classes don't. I guess I'm not gonna give you guys my profile for this whole. Deja character stats. Yeah, I know. It's just I configured a couple of things in it that were pretty neat to make it look better. So I was like, hey, if I can save you the 2 seconds to do it, why not? Why the fuck not, you know? Okay. Okay, beautiful. Sorry, chat. I had to do something quickly. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I had to. Oh shit, that was easy as fuck. Okay, sorry about that. Can I ask regarding add-on? Will there be any change in midnight? There's always there's gonna be changes, of course, but it's not gonna be like massive changes, I guess. It's not gonna be like massive changes like the one that we just live. It's just gonna be things adding up, right? Sorry, I had to pick. I was forgetting that I needed a blood draw, and if I didn't do it now, I know myself, I would have not done it, and then I would be fucked. So I just had to do it now. I just had to do it right the fuck now, the second, which I did. So now that's good. I'm going in on the February 4th, and then my appointment is on February 9th. Hopefully that's quick enough for them to get the result. There we go. Just like your laundry, same thing. Those Ass Rogue gameplay changes are cool. Yeah, it's really, really fun. What are you doing with Sublime Text right now? I'm just editing one of my webpage. I'm just adding content to it. I have like a WordPress like CMS, but I just haven't been bothered. You know. I haven't bothered like setting up like field or whatever, so I'm just doing it in HTML. It's almost faster for me, so I'm just copy pasting these, and then I'm adding my whole add-on list of things that I recommend people. Homebound. I like Homebound, so we're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste this here, and then we're gonna copy the link. I'm just adding because a lot of people ask me about my add-ons. And my list was a little bit incomplete with all the stuff that I've added over the years, over the like Plumber, you know, like I've always recommended Plumber, but I've never. Oh, did I add Plumber actually in here? I did add Plumber. There's a lot of stuff in here that I've never really I think that's pretty much it, honestly. So now I can take this list. I can go on my website. Plumber's Bis, man. I'm just updating this stuff so you guys have like a more, you know, you guys have a better way of knowing which add-on I'm using. So. And then we're going to go play the game. Okay, I'm going to try Rogue. It's always a class that I would like to play, but I don't understand. I feel like I've never had the energy to get combo points. It's definitely a unique playstyle, but it's cool. I think I'll move Dender's frame next to... I think mouse over setting, actually. There we go. Clean as fuck. Clean as fuck. Clean as a whistle. Wait, what? All right, very good. Are there any other reputation buff beside Darkmoon Fair and the wins to try to stack? I don't think so. I'm not aware of any other. FEN, what's up, my friend? Is your UI a full UI now, or is it possible to just get like the weak or style part? You can get every part individually, yeah? You don't have to load up anything or like every piece is... I have a full video showing you how to get it all together. A couple of people I needed to... Okay. Sorry. I had to answer to a couple people. Okay. I haven't looked at your CDM export too much, but here's if you move Prop Pally, lay on N into rotational. I don't think I did. There's obviously argument that could be made for a lot of these. Sorry about that. Obviously, there's argument that could be made for a lot of things. I kind of just give a base and then people can move stuff around. Lay on N, I've always placed it in utilities more than rotational because it's such a long CD. Like the same way that I put Bloodlust in utilities and not DPS. You know, like it's such a, you know. Prop Pally gets the CD reduce. Okay, how much, how long of a CD does it become? Do you only cast Ray of Frost after Frozen Orb or just on CD? I think it's on CD, but I haven't looked into it too much, I'll be honest with you. I know in your week or... Okay, Lux, thanks for the UI. I do have a quick question. How will we pull down the new UI, update them? Would there be any change? Like in the past, the update were pushed via the week or add-on. So I'm still waiting for them to update a couple of parts from this add-on. Right now, it doesn't have Sensei, which would be a big component to my UI working. Let me ping Nogi. Any news or update? Okay, I'm missing a piece right now. 2 minute, you rotate it with other major CD and buff. Okay, interesting. I might move it. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but I'm always open to feedback like that. When I make a decision based on what I think is best, but if people tell me like, hey, I think this could be better there, then I definitely, you know, definitely would like to update those. The game is loading slow as fuck. Yeah, everybody's been complaining about that. I don't know. I've been experiencing it myself too. I don't know what the issue is. There's clearly there's something somewhere that is having a hard time loading, and it's not add-on related. Like, I didn't load anything new recently, so I don't know what's going on. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. I'm seeing a lot of new followers. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Also, I missed a new Prime. What the? Wait, whoa. Hold on a second. I missed the Prime from Feed Some Guy on the Internet and Specialist. With the Prime for the 5 months. Thank you. God damn, I missed some stuff. Oh. Sorry. What is the best way to force update the Fuego Creator add-on? I don't know why a lot of this fucking shit is, So I might be able to push my UI right now with the Wago thing. Are you changing your UI in a drastic way? No, I'm just, I haven't changed anything in a drastic way. I've just been adding tools on top of it. Can we buy Peach Iced Tea again? I think it's available. Alex Dubbe. Dub. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. WoW must really be trying to get rid of their player base at this point. Break in-game stuff and now breaking the game. I mean, World of Warcraft is an old and complex game. Shit's gonna happen, you know? Is mouse over working on action bar? I have an add-on called the mouse over action settings, which allows me to completely hide my UI. It's very nice. I was like, you're either French or or there's something else going on. Restarting the app. There we go, app. Yeah, so I'm using something called mouse over MAS, mouse over action setting. You can do this for action bar. You can even do this for things like the minimap. If you want the minimap, it's super fucking responsive. Not only that, you can actually customize the alpha of every single one of those features. Like, if you want your minimap to only be like 50% alpha, you can do that. And then when you mouse over, it goes to full alpha, right? That's really fucking cool. They got some crazy fucking features in here. And it only does that. again, single-purpose add-on, right? It only does what it is. The objective tracker, right? The buff frame, you can even do the buffs. Also, I'm sharing my profile for this entire one right now because I want my minimap all the time. It doesn't have damage meter right now. That would be really, really cool. I'm assuming that's going to be added at some point. Also, you can link things together. As you can see, my action bar show up as one block, right? So this is action bar 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 on each side, right? And I link them all together so that way that if I mouse over any of them, the entire block shows. You can do that with everything. It's a very well thought out and really, really good add-on. Honestly, this is impressive. And again, it's super straightforward. You can ask the time to fade out to be longer, but it doesn't do a million things, right? It just does a million. It just does like a very one niche thing really, really well, which is what I like. This is my favorite thing about it is on my website. I did update it as we speak. Yes. I did update it. It is on my website. You should check out Tinker Mode. You can add other stuff to it. So far, I don't need to add other stuff, but I might check it out at some point. Okay, Wago C, beautiful. So Luxthos, 1440p active. Cooldown manager Luxthos active. Sensei class resource bar. Interesting. So it goes into the edit mode. That's fucking sick. Additional add-on, Blizzard edit mode, Blizzard cooldown manager. Ensure that your CDM profile have a unique name. If two profiles share the same name, only CDM profiles will only be exported when using the dedicated export button within the window. They're not automatically exported when clicking Save All Profile. You must be on the character that the specific profile to be able to export them. I'm assuming it's not possible to do all classes CDM. Okay. Class. Pack. Okay, that sucks. So I'm not going to be able to do cooldown manager, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. These two are the biggest one here. Additional add-on. This is already in there. So what else do I want? Deja character stats. Appearance tooltip. Great key vault. Raider IO. Simcraft. That's pretty much. No, you can do all class on one pack. Oh, really? How does that work? Small note on the CDM export, you can just log your next character after clicking export. You don't even need to reload. You can just log out, go to the next, and then at the end, after you did last character, click the reload button, and all changes at once go through the app like usual. Oh, shit. Will be very obvious once you see how it works in game. Okay. All right. UI pack, Luxthos UI. There we go. And then we'll do let me go to my main real quick. I'll do all characters one at a time. Why the hell are not or Healthstone not part of the CDM? There's no potion, no trinket, no tracker, no nothing that's part of the CDM. Can the mouse over add-on add a global fade to action bar? Just downloaded King Kong Frame Fader, which works for me on Bartender, but I don't know how to support the add-on is. Global fade to action bar. I'm not sure what that means. Do you know of any add-on that works like potion and racial tracker? I know that Waldo might be working on a racial trinket. Silas, what's up, my friend? I added cooldown viewer, sensei, and damage meter. Do you use any add-on that show the player item level and inspect? I do not know. Is there a good one that does that? Are you updating the UI right now? I am updating my add-on list, and I'm also making it so that Wago supports my UI in a one installer thing that's going to be available for sub, like I've done in the past. Yeah. That's just like a little bit of quality of life. Yeah, it's just better cooldown. It's too much, and it's too much things going on for me. I might check it out at some point, see if I can make a profile for it, but yeah. The problem is I don't want to load like a massive add-on just to add potion, trinket, and racials that I don't even need to track, I'll be honest with you. I know a lot of people like that shit. I just... You know. Thanks. Super straightforward. It's just one of those things where, you know, I don't want to load like a massive add-on, you know. Healthstone is a must for me. Healthstone, I can guarantee you that's going to be added to the Blizzard CDM. There's absolutely no way the Blizzard doesn't do anything with that. I can guarantee you it's coming. So I don't want to load an add-on. You know, I don't want to get used to a mass just to fix something that like there's like, yeah, these kind of thing, you know. It's one of those things where I, you know. Yo, bro, I just wanted to say thank you for the work last year. Always use your profile as template for my own UI. Never reached out, but here you go. Not all heroes wear cape. Hope you enjoy your evening. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. So I'm adding all of my profile in here. So for those that are subbed to the channel, you'll literally be able to load all my CDM class profile, my edit mode, my cooldown manager centered, my sensei, everything except Platinator is going to be into this. If you're a Patreon or a sub, it's going to allow you to install it with one click. If you're not a Patreon or a sub, you can still get access to everything for free. The only thing that it gives you is a one-time update feature that is going to be easy to do on your end. It's just a little bit of quality of life. That is the only difference. Nothing is going to be gatekeep. You're going to get access to all the same stuff for free. Obviously, as always, that's always been the case. Lux, another question. How can you make all the player class name color without add-on? I don't think you can do that. Or do you mean in the raid frame? What are you talking about? The player name frame. Rainbow, thank you for the tier 1. I love it. I don't expect him to be Chunky character. Yeah, Chunky is cool, but it changes too much, in my opinion. The default like look of the frame, which I don't like. Nice. Just walking around. I don't think that can be done without an add-on. Class color tooltip. Yeah, those are the tooltip that can be done. Their name, walking around their name with class color. I don't think that's a thing that you can do with default World of Warcraft. Yeah, they said without add-on. I know there's a bunch of add-ons that can do it, but the request was without add-on. I don't think that can be done. How did you remove your resource bar from underneath your character? Health bar color is the add-on that I use. Plater is working in Midnight. It has been fully updated. You can do it as well with Platinator, which is what I choose to use. You can do it with pretty much any nameplate add-on out there.
Your frustration,
Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of loading up all my profile on this thing here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, log out. Ah, shit, that I needed to do this also with the 1080p? Hopefully not. Didn't you say you were going with something else? Yeah, I'm going with Platinator, because I like better how the add-on works, but Plater still works, though. Plater is working. I just prefer Platinator. Only thing that pisses me off is I was using mouse wheel as a bind with modifier. Now with Blizz stuff, I can't. You absolutely can use mouse wheel and a modifier. Blizzard didn't block or did anything to prevent that. It still works 100%. It still works 100%, my friend. Hello, Lux. What is this add-on pack creator? It's an add-on that will let me pack my whole UI. That's what I'm setting up at the moment. You'll be able to get most of my UI in a single... Shift mouse wheel up or down. It all works. You're just doing it incorrectly, or it's bound to something else. You just can't do modifier. But yeah, you can bind anything in the game. You can literally bind anything in the game. The game is super free on keybind. You can pick any of these. Shift up, shift down. Works perfectly fine. Do you know if Waldo was planning to hide CDM function like when you're mounted? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, you cannot do fast keybind with the scroll wheel. Because everything that's bound with the mouse is controlling your camera, so it kind of... You have to do it manually on the thing. It doesn't work on... It has never worked on the fast keybind. You got to do it externally. You got to do it directly into it. In edit mode, you can click the CDM. It has visibility option. You can choose in combat. You can't do when mounted though and stuff like that, but you can do in combat, yeah. Rainbow again. Thank you for the tier 1. I don't remember if I said thank you, but thank you, my friend. I think I did. Lux, do you know? Okay. Yeah, I see the CDM is all except when I'm mounted. Yeah, it has combat, but not mounted. Leatrix Plus. Okay. We're chilling. Valheim music. The greatest of all time, my friend. The greatest of all time. Interesting. Do I not have... Oh, fuck, dude. My profiles are across multiple classes, aren't they? But this is my monk, so I need to import those onto this guy. Let's do that real quick. Make that happen. My profile. Monk. Brewmaster, Windwalker, Mistweaver. Copy import string. Okay. I think that's the last. No, I need to do Evoker. Evoker, and then I'm done. But when I have mouse wheel ping system and one shift action, it's not working. Yeah, that's normal because you can't have it doesn't work. Like you if you bind mouse wheel to an ability, then that steals the whole thing, I think. It locks it down. That's just how that works, I think. There we go. We got all the profile. And then we can go back to the DK, export it. And then we're done, chat. You guys are going to have this be available now. Miskit Adam, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the club. It is generally considered best DPS right now. Demo specifically? Yeah, Af and Demo are doing insane, aren't they? These are all here. Good. Edit mode. 1080p. Active. 1080p. Like that. Should work. Save profile. Save and reload. It's gonna work. Hope it works. Refresh data, created by Luxthos on Illidan. Okay, uploading. And then I gotta go check this. This should now be working. I just need to go edit the stuff, I think. Edit the galleries. I really like the screenshot that I did back in the day. That was clean as fuck. What do you have your foliage bar set up to? Do you think it's best to drop it as low as necessary? Honestly, foliage makes the game look pretty, but it makes questing painful. It makes everything painful, and it makes your PC lag more. So it's like, it's a tough, yeah, it's a tough decision, I guess. Okay, goddamn. Yeah, WeakOR is still working? No. No, it's not. Did someone already tell you that you were featured in Belular's video today? I did not. Oh, the portal tweet? Is that is that what made the cut? No longer 21 hours ago? Of course. Of course.
That might sound like nonsense, but apparently it's a thing that happens.
I'm getting
and it
banned
kinda
now?
gives
Yeah, for sure.
you other rewards, like a mount recolor as an achievement for killing every single rare. Now, of course, you may look at this and think it all sounds rather inoffensive or maybe a bit normal. But you see, I haven't actually told you how much everything costs. At launch, you are getting 1 in zone. You'd still be looking at like 40 hours of farming. But even worse, it would actually take you longer than that, because other people can teleport you away. And I'm not kidding, this is actually happening. Blizzard put a portal to Donegal in the zone, but they somehow messed it up where instead of the portal teleporting you, it teleports your target. So you can just yeet someone somewhere else. So obviously, chaos ensued. People were reliving the glory days of griefing, teleporting each other, across the entirety of Azeroth. At least for a while anyway. That sort of thing is usually fixed real quick. But as funny as it is far from the only problem. People are reporting that the world quests don't work if your character has done quests in the Twilight Highlands.
Well, that was a quick showcase. Twitter user at it again, chat. Twitter user Luxthos at it again. Twitter user Luxthos at it again. I'm trying to remember how I did my screen. Oh, I did it. I did my screenshot with better lawyer up. Yeah, I'm screwed, I think. He doesn't even mention. Yeah, I know he doesn't, but the screenshot is there, which is nice, which is always funny. What is the Dark Knight potion, chat? What is the name of the dark potion? Inky Black. Thank you. I just needed to take a quick screenshot real quick. It should look cleaner on the screenshot. It makes it pop more a little bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it makes it dark, though. It looks clean as hell, though. It looks clean as hell. You know? It's pretty sick. Turn in-game brightness if you want. I'll do some... There we go. We'll do this. Do this. This. And then we'll open my very pricey software that I open once a year. Then we'll make a nice little thumbnail. Switch to Linux. I wish I would add this level of night at midnight. It's kind of tough to make things this dark for everybody because, you know, there's other people that have sight problem, you know, like. Not everybody, you know, like it's definitely not the type of stuff that you want baseline for everybody. It's cool to have it as a potion that you choose, but you know, it's tough when you put the game like this and then people can't see shit, you know. Some people have really, really bad eyesight, you know, it's not super accessible. Twisted Metal Bro, thank you for the tier 1. And Balzer, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, friend. Where is this? Luxthos. Where the fuck is my logo? I swear to God, sometimes, I don't know where I put all my shit, bro. It's crazy. Every time I look for something, I have to go digging. Ah, there it is. That's not it. Logo. This one doesn't have the green, does it? No, it doesn't. Luxthos color. I like it like that. I think it looked cool in the screenshot, having the logo in the, like this. I think that looked badass. This night sky was so good, though. This one looked a lot better. I thought it looked great. But whatever. Kill. Cool. Let me go edit that stuff on Wago. I do edit. I gotta go edit some stuff. So choose file. Do something else. Luxthos picture. New UI. Go. The install will let you pick and choose which profiles you want with the expert mode option. You make your own videos or you have an editor? Yeah, I make my own videos. I make everything. Ludi, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Make Echo Dome, makes Echo Domes superb. Echo Dome. Darker Night would be also less of a problem if WoW wasn't on a 24-hour cycle. Yeah. I reach housing level 5. Nice. My foliage, I think, is... I feel like there's a better background. You know what? Let me get a better screenshot than this. Let me go in the new area. It's gonna look way better, I think. I think it's disabled. Foliage... Where the fuck is my foliage setting? What is it called? Ground cluster or clutter or some shit like that, right? What is it called? Ground clutter. It's at 7 right now, but a lot of the time I end up disabling it because it messes up with me. I just found my diamond badge. There you go, brother. Oh my god, this place looks with an inky black potion. CDN FPS, thank you for the prime. Just found out my diamond badge. Let me remove the inky. Yeah, inky puts a black sky no matter the... Yeah, this is way better. This is gonna take a sick-ass fucking screenshot, dude. Holy fuck. Let me go on this ledge. Can I go on this, or will I die? Find out next! Can I not land on this thing? Dude, the skybox in here is gorgeous, man. What the fuck? Holy shit, it looks good. What the fuck? Oh, come on, screen capture. What the fuck? There we go. Photoshop. Ace. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Oops, I forgot to. No, I don't want too many elements in the backdrop. Because I don't want distraction. So that you can see the UI. The UI and the cooldown manager. And ready for midnight. Okay. Why does it say weak ores? Yeah, because that's my old UI from back in the day, so now I'm updating it. I'm modifying it. You will need to download these add-ons separately for the profile to apply. Okay, I gotta change this list. I saw you were featured. Yeah, somebody just told me a minute ago. Okay. So what do we need with my pack? You need cooldown manager centered. Cooldown manager centered. Sensei class resource bar. I've been helping my parents move. Today I found out the original books that were included in the battle chest box back in the day. Also found my Pokemon cards from the 99. What the fuck, are they in good conditions? We don't have news from Cell yet. Yo, what's up, Gothic? How you doing, my friend? That's pretty much all I need, I think. And then, the rest of my UI. Some part of my UI aren't included in the Wago installer due to limitations. I'm good. I'm doing fantastic. We're finishing some last second touches. We're doing some last minute modification to my Wago importer here, and then we'll be good to go. Do you recommend Bug Sack Bug Grabber? 100%. Okay, there we go. If I save changes, what does this look like? Oh, it doesn't. Does it not allow for link? Oh no, you can create link. Visit my website for more information. Create link, maybe. Website. Save changes. Visit my website for more information. This looks cool. This looks really, really clean. Okay, Luxthos UI ready for every class. The UI and Coda Manager profile are fully updated to support the 12.0 patch and ready for midnight. What's inside? You will need the following. You'll need to download these add-ons separately for the profile to apply. Cooldown managers are centered, and Sensei class resource bar. The rest of my UI, some part of my UI aren't included in the Wago installer due to limitations. I'm gonna put a dot here. The cards are in a binder, but probably not worth anything at the condition they're in. Also, no way I'm trying to remove those from the pocket. Okay. I have to delete these. There we go. Cool. Well, that's ready to go. So that's clean. That's pretty cool. Cool. All right. Cash Ride. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the UI setup. I just did them one by one and got weird result. Did what you said and deleted WTF interface and cache. Set it all again and it was perfect. There you go. Awesome. I'm just used to running in Classic that I forgot I have a mount now. How do I set up your UI once in game? Are you talking about Wago or are you talking about my YouTube video? Well, I guess I'll check out the website and see what awesome add-ons I can score from Luxthos. Hard work for minimal effort. There you go. So if you install the Wago installer, you should just be able to type /Wago, and then it will you will be able to import my profile in here, and then you'll be able to import which version, and then you'll be able to import the profiles directly. It should just literally do everything for you automatically. Super fucking awesome. Yeah. You're from Quebec? I am, my friend. I am. Let's do profiles available for 1440p. Works also with 4K and ultra wide and 1080p resolution. Right? Is there anything else you guys would add here? Trying to see here. Profiles available for... so this does a list. So if I want to do this, I have to do that. This does changes.
Oh, it's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
I am from Quebec, Halogen. I am. Thank you so much for the 60 months, Calfrodo. Holy shit. Some part of my UI are included in the Wago installer due to limitations, like my Platinator nameplate and a lot more. Hello. What's up, my friend? Thank you for the follow. There's a couple of different settings on you and Lux Discord. How does it allow to make your room dark? The room dark. You mean in the player housing stuff? Shkaya. Is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Cal Frodo, again, thank you for the massive 60. Is there any question that I missed, chat? Make sure you let me know if there's perfect. Awesome. Does anyone else game not letting them pass retrieving characterless? I haven't seen that happen yet. Shows the wife your new clean UI so she stops sleeping with... Wait, what? The fuck did I just read? You want me to add that to the description? Anyone else? So your game is not letting you go past like a certain... I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to take a screenshot while in combat. Trying to find like a worthy enemy. I just finally got to log in and you have insanely high MS. That doesn't sound good. I haven't been having issues today. I haven't been having issues today. It doesn't produce a good screenshot. There's too much sand at the bottom. I'm doing Exile Reach and Caligos is kicking my ass. Oh shit! Like the starting area. Quick question. I sometimes have a hard time asking question in a proper English. Does it bother you if we ask in French? What do you prefer? I definitely prefer people try in English, even if it's not like perfect. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna make fun of you. I personally struggle with English all the time. Like, people are super understanding and stuff. I mean, sometimes people do ask questions and I have no idea what's going on. If you really, if you feel more comfortable, it's fine. I just don't want the chat to always be in French because it requires me to translate, and then people feel a little bit like kind of left out, or they don't understand what's happening, and then it becomes a little bit of a, it becomes a little bit of an issue, and I'm trying to keep it as much in English as possible, but like I said, if you really, really can't figure it out, just go ahead in French, right? But yeah, pretty much. I just want people to be able to understand what's going on in the channel. I didn't see your Inflame shirt. It's nice, isn't it? I got so many of these right now. Maybe a Kodome looks better. Salut Lux, do you have add-on for your casting bar? I don't have add-ons for the casting bar, though. I don't use one. I use default casting bar. I think it looks good. I have two UIs, one PvE and one PvP. When I activate Platinator, it changed a bunch of options. Is there a way to make the option revert to how they were when I deactivated it? You would have to get back to that profile, most likely. Go Habs go. I don't watch hockey, I'll be honest. I'm like a fake Canadian. I gotta enjoy a good game, but it's not part of my, you know. If you ask me when's the next game, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. You love Inflame as well? What are your favorite bands? Inflame's fucking awesome. I still haven't seen them yet. Maybe one day. What is the easiest way to access the cooldown manager? Is there an actual keybind? I personally made a keybind for it. It is called cooldown settings. You can easily achieve it by modifying the cooldown settings keybind. And then it will give you...
Just in time. The Void Spores have gotten past our shields again.
I've seen Iron Maiden ticket were $12.50. What the hell? If I was having a problem with Sensei Class Resource Bar and I install the 1.1 version as your site says, do I need to load a game? No, so my website says it should be saying no. I mean, I'll remove this. It's just because back in the day it's a minimum. It's not a It's because when I made the changes, people didn't have the new version and it broke stuff. You need to have that version minimum, but obviously you always want to have the latest version. You never want to be behind on that. You always want to have the latest Sensei. It's just that when I did an update, it needed the new update for you to, yeah. /CDM only works if you have specific add-ons installed that enable it. It's not default in the game. So what I highly recommend that you do is that you search cooldown settings and then you do toggle cooldown settings. I have Alt-Shift-C. Every time I press Alt-Shift-C, it shows up this. Alt-Control-C is my player frame. Anyone know since when the Horde and Coltiran warship south of Thornogal, there's an army on the beach? I don't know. It's a good question. Hi, Lux. How are you getting damage meter? Exclamation mark DPS. Trying to get a proper fucking screenshot here. With like a lot of monster. Maybe a rare would be cool. I don't know.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold.
Nah, I don't like that there's a fucking action button.
Gather
My
the
screenshot.
uncollected
Fuck.
and drive them out of their bases.
Can I remove this? BBS, there you go. What's up, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I love Inflames. They're fucking awesome. I gotta go check them out live at some point. I gotta check them out live at some point. I haven't been able to have tickets yet.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
Okay, that was a pretty good screenshot, I think. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, my friend? I haven't thought about lunch today. I know that I'm cooking dinner tonight. By the way, chat, I'm doing a little bit of World of Warcraft today. We're going to keep farming the events. We're going to finish a bunch of stuff. But later tonight, we're going to be opening a pack of Magic the Gathering. That's a cool screenshot. I like it. Gonna save it. We're gonna do we're gonna do a little bit more World of Warcraft today. Tonight we're doing a box of Magic the Gathering. I'm opening a play booster of Lorwyn Eclipse, and then afterward we're gonna go into a cooking segment. We're gonna go into a cooking segment afterward, and I'm gonna cook dinner and my lunch, a couple of meal prep for the week. We're gonna be doing some stuffed pepper. So if you wanna you want to learn how to do that or do some of that, we're going to be doing that tonight. We're going to be doing some stuffed pepper. We're going to be making the whole thing from scratch. I'm going to be making kind of a meat beef bolognese sauce. I'm gonna be doing. I'll pretty much be doing what I do for my regular bolognese, which is like we're gonna be doing pancetta, ground beef. I don't have like. I'm not gonna do like carrots or onions. I'll just like not like a real bolognese. So we'll be doing pretty much just onions, garlic, pancetta, ground beef, tomato, obviously tomato sauce. And then I'll probably want to make it creamy. I'll probably add like some blended cottage cheese in there to increase protein. And then we're going to cook some rice, dump some rice in there, and then we'll dump that into some peppers. And then we'll put some shredded cheese and cook that shit in the oven. We'll just improvise a bunch of stuff together. We'll put it into the peppers and we'll... yeah, so we're going to be cooking that tonight, if you guys are interested. So yeah, a little bit of WoW, a little bit of cards, a little bit of cooking, and then maybe more WoW afterward. We'll see. Okay, so we're done with this. We're done with all of that. My add-on has been updated. The profile's good. We got screenshot of stuff. Cool. All right. Well, one thing done. Let's go gear some stuff. I'll take delivery for free. Oh, delivery for dinner. And it's probably gonna get there cold, but yeah, we'll have we'll have 12 pepper. So technically 6 lunch. I heat like I'll slice them in half like Costco does, and then I'll fill each of them. Some people like to do them standing. I don't know which one I want to do, actually. I feel like doing it in half makes me more food because I can... First of all, you can eat it better. And then you can add more cheese also, right? So yeah, I think I'll do it in half. I'll do them in half. It's gonna do like 6 pepper split up into half, and then I do 2 of them, so 2 halves, so for a whole pepper per meal. Stuff with like the meat, tomato, rice sauce. Should be fucking delicious. All right, time to gear the priest. Stuffed zucchini. That sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, I think cutting in half is going to be better. Exactly like Costco does for their stuffed pepper. Like Costco does them like in half like this, and then they dump a bunch of shredded cheese, and then you just dunk that shit into the oven and you're done. That's literally what I'm going to be doing tonight. We're going to be doing that together. They killed Ashes of Creation completely? Yeah, that motherfucking thing is dead, my friend. Big old scam. It's sad, man. I've been calling it for so long, man. People got absolutely fucked. Yep, Ashes of Creation imploded yesterday. Massive fucking implosion. Massive implosion. I don't think you guys are going to be able to refund anything, man. I'll be honest. I mean, listen, that's literally what I've been like. I bought into the alpha, been playing the game for a while, and I played the game like a while ago. Sorry, not for a while. And ever since I saw like the massive monetization they were pushing, I mean, they already did fraud people. Like, I mean, not the developers. It's just fucking Steven. This dude was a known scammer. He just was. He was. He was part of a massive fucking multi-level marketing scheme with with pyramid scheme shit, and it's just it's looked bad since the start. Like, it's not even a surprise to me that this shit, I didn't think it was gonna implode this fucking quickly in a day. Just this game was it was so fucking greedy, dude. It was weird. I said pirate, but I meant pyramid. I don't know why I said pirate. Pirate has nothing to do with this shit. I mean, he pushed for the game, but it's some people truly believe it was gonna be a good game. I personally, I mean, I've just been every time people have been asking me like, do you want to? Why are you not playing Ashes? I kept just telling people like, I don't trust the game. I don't think it's gonna release. I think it's a scam. I just don't think. Yeah, I didn't meant to say the word pirate. It wasn't supposed to be pirate. It was supposed to be pyramid scheme, not pirate scheme. I don't know why I said pirate. It just sucks because I'm pretty sure the developers, like, I'm pretty sure the developers were probably super passionate about what they were making. And, you know, they didn't know that it was this fucking bad behind the scene, you know? Like, he probably lied to everybody, and then he tries to make it seem like, that was the worst part, I think, is that he tried to make it seem like, you know, like it wasn't his fault, and like, it's weird, man. What happened to Twitch sub? I thought they were $5.99. It's $7.99 on my phone. Yeah, phone subs are horrible because you pay the fees of the platform through Apple and shit like that. So definitely never sub on a phone. Always go on your PC if you want to support. Otherwise, they're going to charge you more. Yeah, the App Store fees are adding up. And then, like, I don't even receive that money, too. Like, it's not even... You're not supporting me more or anything. It just gets gobbled down by the App Store, and then the other part just goes to, you know... I remember seeing the news and being like, Lux called it. I mean, there was a lot of people that you know, like, obviously I wasn't the only person that had a weird feeling about it, but I've been having a weird feeling about it for so fucking long. I saw it happen and I was like, nope. I read a couple of stuff like a while ago, like a couple months ago, and then I started reading a little bit more into like who the guy was, Steven, and then I did a little bit of research, and then there's so much information that was publicly available about him, and his whole family was part of a massive MLM, sorry. And he was part of, like, it was just like the whole vibe was, I was like, what the fuck? They were selling like garbage health product to people, claiming it cured cancer and shit. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, this is some, you don't just go out of this shit and then you suddenly just turn around and now you're a good person. Like, what the, like, it's so fucking, it was so bad. To be fair, like, they didn't make those claims. It was like the product that was making those, some of these claims were like, you know, like, they didn't directly do this. You know, you can't blame everything for everybody. You know, you can't push blame like that on everybody. But the company was making really, really bad claims, and then they were part of the, and then, like, they just got out of this shit, and then I was like, I'm not trusting this, man. It doesn't look like it's going to have any standing grounds. I don't think it will release. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to showcase it. I'm not going to recommend it until the game fully comes out, and then maybe then we'll check it out. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Jenny. Oki Novan, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the brand new follow and the Prime. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Wittering, Rye, Cody. Thank you, friend. I just had a bad vibe about it. Like, I've heard so many things. I didn't want it to, like, shit on it all the time. It's just when people were asking about it, I was like, no thanks. I'm not going anywhere close this thing. But, you know, if you want to check it out and you're having fun with it, then fuck yeah, you know, like, there was a bunch of people in the community that were having fun with it. I didn't want to fucking shit in their cereal, you know, like, sometimes you enjoy your bowl of cereal, you know, and you don't want people shitting in it. But it looked weird. It looked weird since the start. I'm sad that I gave them money. I paid for the alpha initially because I had a little bit of FOMO, right? I kind of wanted to go in on the hype that was going on, right? It is what it is. Will there be class week ores for TBC? This has been requested massively. I would love to eventually be able to provide that. I would love to be able to provide that. I just haven't found the time for it. Also, I don't have access to a beta/PTR for TBC right now. So I don't have any tools to help make them. Like, I don't even know how I would do them right now. So I don't know how it's gonna work or how I'm gonna fucking do it if I do it. I'm kind of fucked right now a little bit. I'm kind of fucked right now a little bit. It is what it is, I guess. Lux, he spent more than 8 years working on this game. Can we really say he planned this scam for this long? Doesn't feel right. My guess is that he felt the game isn't heading in the right direction and called it just a guess. That's not at all. That's not at all what's happening, my friend. He knew the financial situation. He's the only board. He's the only director. He's the only person in charge of this project. And he kept lying to people. It's just when you have a lack of transparency, he's been literally up until yesterday, he was telling people that everything was fine. Like, it's been a massive lack of transparency from his part. And there's nothing that excuses anything that he's done. Absolutely nothing. Sadly. There's absolutely nothing that was done that excuses his behavior. He was charging insane prices for alpha access, beta access. He was selling cosmetic with FOMO cosmetic across multiple years, telling people that he had enough fun to fund everything and that money wasn't an issue, that he had infinite money and that he could fund all of it. And yet he was pushing over and over and over for more and more and more money to be injected into the project by making people pay for it. And then now randomly he's like, oh, you know what? The board wanted to make a decision I wasn't really happy with, so I decided to resign to not be forced to make those choices. And then they fired everybody. Goodbye. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Also, their entire page was like, oh, we're gonna refund you if we don't release the game. They're not gonna refund anybody. I'm telling you right now. I'm pretty sure the Steam release was to prevent them from actually having to do this, because by releasing on Steam, they actually released. Right? So now they don't have to refund anybody, right? That includes people. There was a bundle package for $10,000 back in the day on Kickstarter. Did you pay for it? I paid for the $500 bundle when the first alpha came out, because everybody on Twitch was playing it, and I was like, fuck, I want to be part of the hype, right? This looks like a brand new MMO. It looks cool as fuck. Fucking paid for it like a fucking noob. Crazy. And then they did the first bundle at $500, then they did another bundle at like $250, then $100, then $50 on Steam. For many, many years, they had bundle that included game time and drawings of mounts and armor that were going to be in the game. And as soon as I saw that, every month they had a new bundle they were selling. That was like $100, gives you access to alpha, gives you access to like 1 year of game time, gives you access to this mount that we have a drawing of that we promise we're going to give to you when we release the game. I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. This is a massive fucking scam. It smelled scam from so far away, and now, like, yeah. Release should mean full release, finished product. I don't know. They can probably defend it in court. I don't know. There's probably going to be lawsuit for this. There's no way this stays like this. There's no way it stays like this. I refuse to believe that people are going to fight back for this shit. I don't know. It's weird, man. It is the weirdest fucking shit. It's sad. It's really, really sad. But yeah, there's absolutely no scenario ever in which he didn't know about all of this. He's the head of the board. He's literally the head of the board. He was the one funding the project. He was the one leading everything. He's been the one that's been going online for many, many, many years, telling everybody that it wasn't a scam, that he got the money, that the project is good. And then over the course of literally 2 days, everything implodes. Bro. Anyway, I don't want to, you know. There's going to be some lawsuit for sure. We're talking about which game? Yeah. So there was people saying it's a scam back then. I've been saying that there was something sketchy and fishy about this game and that I wasn't going to promote it for the past... People have been asking me for the past 2 years why I wasn't playing the game. And I've been calling it. I've been saying it. I mean, everybody online has been saying... I'm not the only one. Like, I'm not trying to say that I'm... Most people online were able to see through what was going on. Like, it looked sketchy and felt sketchy as hell. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm special or anything. I'm just saying, like, I wasn't associating with it. I knew there was something weird about it. And there was people that were so in love with the game, though, that they you know, they put a blindfold on it. They just turned a blind eye to it, and they just kind of, you know, had a lot of copium towards it. Yeah, I mean, the game was in a playable state, but you don't develop a game for 8 years and have barely a fucking standalone game. Like, it's just absolutely insane. The thing is, there was also like a weird thing with Ashes of Creation. If you had a code for it, there was a code that content creator could apply for. And pretty much if you got people to enroll into Ashes of Creation with your code, everything that you spend in the game for the rest of your life, the content creator got money from it. So it led to a massive amount of people that had very biased, blindsided feedback about it. Like, it just, you know. I'm not saying that any particular people had. I'm just saying that there is people that were probably just pushing this shit for the money. Everything. Like, if they got you to register to Ashes of Creation with their code, for the rest of your life, every game time, every expansion, everything you bought in the game, they would get a cut out of it. But the catch is that they didn't have to pay you until the game release. I mean, there's nothing wrong with affiliate link. I have an affiliate link with Zygor. As long as you're a sub with Zygor, I make money out of it. And I say this all the time, and I'm super fucking transparent with it. I use the product. I even pay for my own license of Zygor. I don't even have Zygor for free. I pay for my own license. I use Zygor. If you use my link, I make money out of it. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is, the company was literally not going to pay creators, and it just led to people making, like, just a lot of... Like, it wasn't a finished product, right? You know what's funny, Moro? I don't even use my own code. I've been paying full price for Zygor for the past 12 years, and I'm not even shitting you. I don't know if I can even use my own code. I reached out to them once. They told me, yeah, we can give you Zygor for free. But you have to cancel yours first. And I forgot about it, and I'm still paying for it. I don't give a shit. Anyway, I think my price is locked in at a really, really low amount because I purchased from them like many, many years ago, and they don't raise your price if you're locked in at a low price. It's kind of cool what they do. They're fucking awesome. Like, it's just one of those stand-up companies that just does things right. So yeah, they're super fucking nice. If you locked in at like an old price from back in the day because you were supporting them from back in the day, they lock you in at that price and they don't raise it. They're fucking nice. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with affiliate links. It's just that an affiliate links for an alpha game that you don't even know if it's gonna release just creates like, especially with such a sketchy like kind of, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sad because a lot of people spent money on it. A lot of developers wasted like 8 years of their fucking life on this shit. Like, imagine how devastating you must feel. You wake up one morning and the thing that you poured your fucking heart and soul into literally implodes. And then the past 8 years of your life is just completely gone, right? Sure, it was a job. You were doing it for money to pay rent and food. But you still get attached to everything you made in the project you work for, right? It's so sad. Drip, thank you for the Prime. Tadrin, thank you for the Prime 23 months. I appreciate it. But it is what it is. Zygor does work for midnight. Yes, it will be updated for midnight. It works for all the current patch right now. It works for Burning Crusade. It works for Classic. It's fucking awesome. It's really, really cool. And every month that you're subbed to Zygor, it also supports me. Kind of so it's kind of cool. You get a cool add-on and then you support the channel. But yeah, I want to say I appreciate all the work you do for the WoW community. Your setup and UI and add-on is such a great thing. Thank you. I appreciate it, Matt. I really, really do. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. So yeah, that's what it is. I don't want to spend like the whole day shitting on this because I know there's people that did love the project and all that shit, and it's kind of boring to hear, you know, people fucking bash that shit all day. But it is what it is. I just wanted to be transparent about all of it. It is what it is. Lux, every time I open the cooldown manager through a keybind, a small notification sound is played. How do I get rid of that? I don't know what I don't know what you're hearing, Mr. Keglong. I would have to. What are you hearing? What does it sound like? Crunk Rabbit, thank you for the Prime, my friend. You think Star Citizen will ever release? Star Citizen apparently has like a really, really good playable game right now that people are genuinely enjoying right now. Bug sack probably? Yeah, it might be bug sack. It looks like that needs to be updated. What needs to be updated, Nvidia Abyss? Zygor is in-game guide, tells you exactly where to go and what to do. Works in Dragonfly, The War Within, and other content. It does. It does. And I have a 20% discount code. That's a lifetime discount code. It's really nice. The Zygor bot comment? Does it need to be updated? I guess, yeah, Legion Remix, I guess, is no longer valid. Let me update it. Freelancer back in the day. I heard people talking about it. What kind of game was it? For midnight, ready for midnight, and classic era. And all versions of classic. There we go. Timer. Board. There we go. Should be better now. Star Citizen, like, I've seen a lot of people play it, and they seem to genuinely have fun. I don't know if it's ever going to release. I don't think Star Citizen is a scam the same way that Ashes was. I don't think there's anybody shady in there. They just have a game that is not fucking releasing, but people are having fun with it. Like, let's say that Valheim never released. Would you call Valheim a scam? you know, like, it's one of those things where Valheim is in early access, and it's been in early access forever. You could argue that Valheim right now is a full fucking product, even though it's not to their standards. Like, they don't want to fully release it because they know they got more they can give. Bro, the price that I paid for Valheim, I would never call Valheim a scam, right? It's obviously, I've had my values worth for what the game is. You know, like Star Citizen, apparently from people playing it, it feels like a fully playable game right now. It's just not fully released. It's just the part with Star Citizen that's weird is the price of the ships. But I mean, if you pay for that, you know, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. How do you like Shadow? It's pretty chill so far. A little bit more bloated than other DPS, but not too bad. Yeah, I think Star Citizen is a little bit different than Ashes. Did you play with Outlaw? I haven't played Outlaw yet. I played Assassination when I did gear my Rogue. It's also $10. Yeah, Valheim is cheap as hell. I got an in-game notification that you have a reward waiting for you in the Endeavor coffer, but there's nothing. Really? Well, that's a tease. Yeah, Midnight is coming at February 26th. I Ophelia, I barely use, but I still sub because when I do, I enjoy it. Yeah, man, it's one of those companies that they just deliver a good product. I tried Unholy DK. It's a blast to play. Unholy is amazing, and I love it. Your mount looks nice. It's pretty cool, right? Is that both US and EU? What is? Disc has basically the same ability, no other changes. So likely Priest has minimal changes, it seems. It's actually the 26th if you live on the East Coast. Yeah, so 26th of February at 26th of February at 6 p.m. EST. Friday and Monday. Yeah, it'll release at midnight GMT, yeah. Dude, Shadow Priest feels pretty cool, man. They just have too many buttons available at the same time, and it gets a little bit overwhelming. They feel a little bit like an Ends Shaman back in the day, before they adapted them a little bit. Like, at some point, you look at your bar, and it's like everything seems available, and you just go like, what do I press? Do I consume this? Do I do this? Do I do that? Do I have the new ability here? I got this, I got that. You know, like, it's just, everything seems to be ready all at once. That's my only concern right now with it. Which is why I keep saying that Shadow Word Death should be baked into Mind Blast. Because it does, it's just an extra button right now that, you know, it just doesn't feel like it does anything. Dude, does that do that to you sometimes, where you... What? I fly into something, and then my dynamic flying stops. Like, it does this, and then you can't fucking pull back. Like, it's just weird, man. It does this to me all the time. Even though I press spacebar, it refuses to lift off. I don't know if I was out of charges, though. I didn't check that. I might have been out of charges. Dude, I almost fucking died right there. Okay. Shadow Breeze seems like it pumps, though. It's crazy. Random question. What pet do you use when Affliction? You use the one that you want the utility of. Unless you're Demo. Demo always uses Felguard. But for Affliction and Destro, it is, do you need an Interrupt or do you need a Dispel? In 90% of cases, you use Fell Hunter. Because you need an Interrupt more than anything else in this game. Some fights in some dungeon might require you to get an Imp. For example, the last fight in the Borealis dungeon back in the day. The Siege of Borealis, right? The last fight had a Dispel. There was 2 Dispel at once. Healer could only get 1 and then needed to wait another 5 seconds to get the other one. If you had a Warlock, you just simply cast your Imp and then you can help the healer and it makes the fight a lot easier. So it's kind of cool. It's a cool, it's a very cool thing. Random question. Okay, not a charge thing. It stops working sometimes when hitting those trees. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? I gotta test that out real quick. If you glide off of it, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Sussy? Sucky? Is it sussy or sucky? Is it succubus? I don't know. For RP in the Goldshire. Fortnite fall damage. ID10T. Micus, what's up, my friend? Sweet, thank you. Just figuring out different classes. Luck seems fun. Luck is amazing. Oh, fuck. I need lunch. I haven't eaten anything for lunch. I want to move my Sensei resource bar, but I can't figure out how to. If you go to my YouTube channel right now, I have a guide on how to fully customize the cooldown manager, how to master the cooldown manager. Really, really good. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I made it, but yeah. Check it out. To check it out. Next season, I checked tier set. Only Monk looks decent for me so far. Would be interested to see initial play versus replay on that video. Which one? You also get a tank for world stuff with luck? Yeah. All buttons feel available at all time, man. It's like, okay, like I always feel like I have too much fucking shit to press on Shadow Breeze. Have you decided on the main? I play Unholy no matter what. Unholy for life. Unholy for life. I'm excited to do actual Mythic Plus and dungeons, man. I'm really, really excited. I'm genuinely excited. I haven't done like serious ski in a bit, and right now I'm not super interested into it, but I really, really wish they would have made these final weeks give a lot more gear. Like, they didn't do like the Fated season, but I wish they would have made it so that Mythic Plus gives an additional loot in the chest. Maybe more currency, maybe more tokens so we can buy things from the curio vendor, you know? Like, just let us get loot by playing the game a little bit more. That would have been so fucking fun. That would have been cool as fuck. Like, Fated season in previous expansion always felt like you could get, like, all the free gear super easily. And that was fun because it made me want to play the game. Right now, I feel like this is missing. The only thing that I have to farm gear is this because everything else gives the same gear that it always did throughout the whole, like, it doesn't really feel like it's faster in any way. And it kind of feels like, you know. Okay. All right. None of this is relevant. Started replaying this game after 2 years. It's confusing to say the least. Yeah, right now it is. I've decided to go for Unholy on my DK and Fury Warrior. Those are good choices. Fury is really fun. Fury is really fun. Honestly, Fury Warrior is like one of my favorite spec right now. Thane, like you have like such a crazy low DPS cooldown. It is so fucking fun. 3 more weeks and we can blast Midnight. I'm going Frost Mage. Frost Mage is really, really fun. Hey guys, my mom said she would buy me one of 2 games for my birthday. Which one should I get? Ashes of Creation or High Guard? I think I would get New World. Are you excited for first pool of Academy? Yeah, it's going to be fun as fuck. Anthem? Very good option, too. Minesweeper? 2 available. I downloaded your UI pack, and I have some trouble with the install cooldown manager. I need to visit website and copy all your profile. What do you mean you have trouble with the install cooldown manager? Is it because I think you might need to import them? You need to import them on the class that you're on. So, like, if you want to go on a class, you go here, and then you have to import the cooldown manager for the class that I'm playing, right? You can't import all of them, I think. Can we get... Lux, can we get... Or please, priest? Have they said what the Legacy Dungeon will be for the first season of Mythic Dungeon? Yeah, we already know the rotation. If you go in into the Adventure Guide Dungeon, you already have the Mythic current season, I believe. No, it doesn't show up. But we already know what they are. I don't remember on the top of my head right now, but we already know what they are. How do you turn off resource on stuff for your player frame? That's all explained in my video. I use health bar color. Health bar color is the add-on I use, and I share my profile on my website, on luxthos.com. Lux, I just want to say thank you for your UI magic. I appreciate all your work. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Pit of Saron, Skyreach, Seat, Elgatar. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Bashiel. Honestly, I'm excited for most of these. I'm excited for all dungeons. I'm craving Mythic Plus right now, but not current Mythic Plus. I like new Mythic Plus. Sounds fun. I try to get gear. You know what I'm saying? Hey, guys. I hope it's not cold over there. Which add-on? I hope it's not too cold over here. It's fucking freezing. Which add-on? But to be fair, I have my window open, so... I'm a true north guy, you know. I got the window slightly open because otherwise I'm running too hot. Which add-on is updated for the current version that shows the item level gear in the chat window? It is called Deja Character Stats. That's what I use for this. Do you have the Canadian Rise? The Canadian Rise? Northrend IRL feeling it with the window open. Yeah. I mean, I got a beautiful forest next to me. It's all dead, though. It's all winter, so no leaf. But I got the beautiful forest. I can see the snow. My balcony's covered with snow. And I can see it in the distance. It looks gorgeous. And I have the window slightly open just to let a nice cool breeze of fresh air coming in. I get a lot of oxygen. Feels great. Did you do any housing? I did. I did a shit ton of housing. Show us? Didn't I already take a picture at some point? Where is it? Could take a new one. Show you guys real quick. Right now for me it is -9. Not too bad. Not too bad right now. -13. -13. Too bad. Elder Scroll music with WoW. That's how we do it here. You know? Elder Scroll music with World of Warcraft with an inflamed t-shirt. And yeah, that's just how it goes. Holy shit, the trading post sucks bad. Another saving month. Is this rage bait? Isn't there like over 100 items for sale right now at discount? King of the North. Yeah, you can go to Dornogal. There's like vendors, I think, and you can. There's like everything that ever was released last year is in discounted price or some shit. Yeah. Make sure to check out the new vendor. Like, all of the items from last year are back on sale. Yeah, pretty much. It's a massive month. They have all the items of last year are available on sale. You just have to go check out the vendors or whatever. They did the same thing last year. And then you can get everything you missed for a discount price. It's fucking insane. They're all in Dornogal. There's like a big area next to the thing, and there's a bunch of goblins and shit. You can talk to them, and they have... Yet Blue, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for the big prime. They clearly aren't with a normal vendor. They're exactly at the same spot they were last year for this event. They did the same thing last year, I'm pretty sure. They're literally like right next to the thing, like literally like there's a bunch of new NPCs. I remember it from last year. If it's in the same location, it should be. Ascension myths. Where the big crowd is? Yeah, there's like a shit ton of new NPCs and stuff, and there's a ton of people. Are you wearing your sunglasses inside again, Morbians? All right. Let me go. I'm fucking hungry, man. Let me go make just like a little something. Okay, I'm back. Had to do my daily ad revenue contribution, and I thank you for it, my friend. Thank you for the support. They apply everywhere. My cooldown manager profiles should work right now. They should work for midnight. I'll update them to midnight. Cook you some food, dog? I'm literally gonna go make a toast, and I'll pick a handful of fruit or some shit. I'll just go put slices of bread. I got some stuff. I'm just gonna go do something real quick. I don't feel like cooking now. I'm gonna be cooking later. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm just gonna give you guys a quick Luxthos raffle, and I'm just gonna go put some.
A Luxthos raffle
I'll just
has
go
been
toast some
initiated.
bread.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. No. There we go. All right. Missed it. Yeah, no, 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left. 45 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there for the Luxboxes. Make sure you guys get in there. You guys have got a couple more seconds left. Erect, thank you for the 48 months. Your coffee maker is awake. You didn't make her coffee? All right. So I got some. I'll make myself like I don't have anything else to eat. I'll just eat a couple toast. Well, we'll make some proper food tonight, chat. We'll cook some proper food tonight. We'll do it together too. I'll farm a little bit more of the events. Then we'll do a little bit of World of Warcraft. We're gonna do a card opening today. So we're gonna do Sunday Rip, which is I'll be opening a whole box of Play Booster of Irwin Eclipse from Magic the Gathering. We'll be opening a full booster box together, see if we get some hits. And after that, we're going to go cook together. I'll do a cooking segment. We'll be making some stuffed pepper tonight. It's going to be awesome. Steve Irwin? Yes. She told you after last time to never do it again? Fair enough. She did. Stuffed pepper, soda, I'm good. I'm excited. I've had them before. I've never made them myself. I'll just be winging it. We'll improvise a little bit, but, you know. We'll improvise, but we should be good. What do you do with these Luxbox? Luxboxes are used for tickets into the giveaways. So every single week on Tuesday, I do a brand new giveaway. Except this week, I'm doing a Midnight, Epic Edition of Midnight, which is gonna last for more than 1 week. But in normal, I do weekly giveaways for the community. I do this all year round. 52, 52 giveaways a year normally, sometimes even more. Because I do more on Luxthos, we do all kinds of special stuff. I just do giveaways all the time on my channel. Literally all the time. It's either a Steam gift card. The community gives so much fucking support that I like to give back as much as I can. And I do weekly giveaways for Steam gift card. I do both of them on Kick. I do one on Kick, one on Twitch. And then sometimes I'll do bigger giveaway like this one, which I'll stretch over 2-3 weeks instead of doing it weekly. So depending on what's going on, and the more you watch the channel, the more Luxbox you get. And then every time we do a raffle like this one, you can earn additional Luxboxes. When I do Sunday Rip tonight, we're also going to have crazy amount of Luxboxes being given to people. So there's a bunch of opportunity to ramp up really, really quick in Luxboxes. And then you use those Luxboxes to buy tickets into the giveaway, and you're good to go. You can also trade them for Shrewd Bucks and Stanley Nickel. It's pretty nice. I'm kidding. You can't do that, but... Okay. Do like me and buy ticket if you already have... Yeah, I mean, you can just stack your ticket. If you already have Midnight, just stack up your ticket and, yeah. Giveaways all the time. I like to give away stuff. You guys take good care of me. You guys are super supportive. We have an insane community with crazy support. I love to give back. Do you play MTG at your local? I wish I did. I haven't played Paper Magic in a really long time. I kind of stream a lot. I stream 7 days a week. I take like 1 day off a month. The rest of the time, I'm either spending it with girlfriend, family, whatever. Like I don't have really... the rest of my life is literally just streaming. So... doing content, doing stuff. So I play a little bit of Magic Arena online, which is fun. Sometimes I'll play a little bit of I've been playing a lot of Paper Lorcana. It's been really, really fun. Yeah, it's been great. Been doing a little bit of Paper Lorcana. Not like a tournament or anything, but I play locally. Girlfriends exist? Yeah, they do. They're awesome. Mine's awesome. Part-time streamer, you mean? Yeah, part-time streamer, definitely. Definitely. Do you plan on releasing a full UI pack like some others have done? My UI is already out, yeah. My UI is already fully available. I have hold on. Let me go modify the command though for I thought you said scream a lot. Oh shit, my toes already. I have an installer, yeah. It's available on Wago. I literally finished it this morning. I finished the setup for it this morning. Wago, where is it? Slash. There we go. I'm gonna go update my link. Yeah, we're one sub away from the Hot Tub stream. You can find all my free Midnight add-on and cooldown manager profiles on my website. Here's the instruction video. And you can also access the simple installer. Twitch subs and Patreons. And Twitch sub can access the simple installer here. There we go. Save. So if you do UI, Ollie and Stillabrat, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a video guide for the installer version of the UI pack? I haven't made that, but it's really, really straightforward. I think they do have a little mini guide on their website. So you can just click the link. You download the Wago app. It will install the add-on. And then I think it should have like a little... You literally just type /Wago in game, and then you can import the profile based on your resolution, right? So if you're 1440p, if you're 1080p, it will you import the edit mode. You import the... cooldown manager center, and then you import the sensei class resource bar. Weird that it doesn't have the classes. For me, it doesn't have the priest. Does that do that to everybody? I have some testing I gotta do. Thanks, guys. Micah's, hello, hello. Yeah, I gotta go make my... I said I was gonna go get my toast. It's still in the fucking toaster. Alright. I gotta go get that shit. Yeah, I gotta figure out... This is default with like a little add-on called Rate Frame Setting, RFS. It is temporary though until until cell updates, which is why I haven't been sharing it about it. You know? I have a question. Does the achievement 2 minutes to midnight count across warband for the kills? Yeah. It's a one-time achievement. It doesn't even do anything. All right. We're back. I'm waiting for Cell to update, yeah. I am waiting for Cell to update. Okay, I got my toast, chat. And that's gonna be lunch until we cook dinner tonight. Two little toast. Better than nothing, though. One to 46 in 3 hours as a healer. Yeah, sell at the end of February is what I'm going to be going for. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it doesn't let me load like the pre-CDM right now. Dozo, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Time walking is fun. I love time walking. It's a cool feature. Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. So every damage that I do to these targets is shared with Mindling. It's kind of sick, dude. Thank you for sharing your UI. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you like it. Why non-retail players say retail suck and is bad? I don't know. Why do Coca-Cola drinker think Pepsi sucks? Why do Xbox player think PlayStation sucks? Why do I mean, Android users say that iPhone sucks. Why do, you know, it's just... People like different things, and they feel like they need to say that other things suck. I don't know. People need to put down other people's yum to enjoy their shit better. People are weird, man. R. Sammy, thank you for the prime.
Its use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
Okay. To get closed by Luxthos. Okay, that's good. Rob, what's up, my man? 7th streak. How are you enjoying the patch, man? What are you doing now? I'm farming the free patch event. I'm getting some free gear on my alts. Trying to gear them up. Try to get them to pump so that they can level faster in midnight. What are your thoughts on Lightforged Draenei Holy Paladin? I'll be honest with you, I don't have any thought about it. It looks badass. You know, the combination is cool as fuck. That's what I got for you. Nate Persona, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot to make a new sub goal for the month. I'm gearing alts with the pre-patch, gearing a Frost Mage right now. Ooh. Which class have you been enjoying the most? I heard you're a Unholy DK main now. Have you decided what to main? I'm gonna be maining Unholy pretty much as I have for the past many years. I'll be maining Unholy. Yeah. Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, Demo Warlock, Enhance LA, pretty much. Right now, these are classes that I'm most likely going to be gearing, and spec that I'll most likely play and gear. They're in my top favorite right now. Shadow Priest is fun, but it has that button bloat a little bit. It has that button bloat right now that all of these other classes don't have at the moment. So it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's really fun though, but yeah. I think Blizzard didn't go as hard on this class in terms of removing the bloat. I think they could have done it better. Like, I can figure out how to play, but my eyes are glued to my fucking cooldown manager right now because I can't let go 2 seconds because I'm playing whack-a-mole with so many abilities, you know? This is a little bit like an Enhancement Shaman this last expansion. What do you think of Devourer? I'm not a big fan of the class. They got too little abilities right now, I'll be honest. Like, I need a medium ground, right? I don't want too much, but I don't want too little. And Devourer right now is definitely on the too little side. You know. That's just how I feel about it. Unholy DK is so fun, but I think I gotta stick with Warrior as usual. Unholy will be one of my first alt for sure, though. Yeah, you gotta stick with your, you know, gotta stick with your first love. Especially Fury Warrior is insanely fun right now. Thane, oh my god. Like, you literally get your cooldown every fucking 30 seconds or some shit. It's insane. The cooldown reduction is... You get literally your cooldown are like 45 to 160 seconds, maybe? I don't know. Kind of insane. $45 I've spent enough, right? It's fucking crazy, man. Those things just keep, they keep giving. Is it okay to return to playing now? Yeah, for sure. Set up your stuff, set up your new add-ons, your UI, get everything ready for the next expansion, and have a blast, my friend. I definitely think the state of the game right now is all right. I mean, it's not the greatest right now. It's not like it's at end of X-Pack. It's like whatever, but you can start setting up stuff for next X-Pack, so you'll be kind of ready to go, right? Did you clear out the bags on your character? Yeah, they're pretty clean, I would say. Yeah, I think right now you can get like your alts and your character kind of ready for the next 6 packs. Pretty neat. Hi Lux, I got my new Ryzen PC. Jesus, wow, looks amazing. I fucking want to switch to that so fucking much. It would be kind of irresponsible for me to spend money on the PC right now, though. Like, mine is working fine. I don't have any reason to upgrade my PC. But I would love to get one of those fat fucking Ryzen 9 or some shit. Oh, man, they look powerful as hell. I gotta find myself a new PC sponsorship. Tax write-off? Yeah, the problem is the tax write-off right now is going in Magic Card. You know, like, that's... My PC's right there on the shelf. I guess I could sell all this shit and get a PC, but... yeah. If I put too much tax write-off, they're going to be like, yo, bro, why the fuck are you spending more than you're earning? I'll be like, that's a good question, sir. That's a very good question. That's why the Nerf train will come soon. Good question. Ask another one. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta spend money to make money. Yeah, right now my PC's fine though. It would be kind of dumb for me to spend money on it. You know, I don't need a new PC right now. I'll either wait until this one has an issue, or I'll figure out like maybe a sponsorship deal, maybe. Hey, what's up, Alienware, MSI? Hello, anybody? My name is Luxthos. Welcome to Jackass. Huh? What's your spec? I'm a Shadow Priest right now. Oh, you mean my PC? I got a 1290K and a 3080 Ti. Starforge? I got sponsored by Starforge, but it was just a 1-year partnership. So my current streaming PC is a Starforge PC, which technically I couldn't move my streaming to my gaming, but I would have to redo my whole fucking setup. My streaming PC right now is stronger than my gaming PC, but I haven't done the switch just because it requires me to redo my whole configuration, and I'm, you know, my streaming PC has a 4090 in it. You know, I don't even want to hear it, chat. Don't even. I could swap. The problem is the space on the card on the fucking board. It's larger, so I can't have my capture card, so I need to swap the whole PC. And it's so. WoW's running fine. I'm fine. Bro, I've been playing Stardew Valley and fucking. I've been playing Stardew Valley, World of Warcraft, and like some other shit. I don't need a fucking, you know. Huh. What's the background on the TV behind you? Those are drawings that I commissioned Dave Greco. Dave works at Blizzard now, but back in the day, I mean, he's done stuff for Magic the Gathering, for the League of Legends, Hearthstone, Blizzard, and I commissioned him with 6 drawings that represents the spec that I'm playing. So this one is Blood for Blood DK. I have one that, I mean, we don't see the full drawings, but he has like an orb or whatever in his hands. That's fucking sick. I gotta figure out a way to make some proper fucking merch with these. I tried like 18 million times to make them as merch, and I can't figure out a good design. If there's a good artist in chat these are like square rectangle art piece. They're fucking amazing, but I haven't figured out how to put them on a shirt and make it look not weird. Anyway, if there's an artist / shirt, t-shirt person in chat, hit me up in my DMs. Yeah, so these are fucking super massive art piece that I got commissioned, and I'm using them as wallpaper. Yeah, they're fucking awesome, man. They're really, really cool. Let me showcase them. Dave Gecko is fucking amazing. Jeez, I can't fucking pronounce his name correctly. Oh, these are the not the correct one. Dave Greco. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Fool. Grave Deco. I feel like the more that I say his name, the less it means anything. I tried like I tried a bunch of stuff. There's nothing that I could figure out that looked good, man. I tried. It's just nothing quite worked out well as I would have liked. The designs are fucking insane, man. Weep, weep, weep. Ah, that Diablo music, dude. Hits me right in the feels. Both of them. Dude, come on. Okay, there we go. Hold on a second. So, this is the Unholy Death Knight one. This is Unholy DK right there. This is Blood Death Knight, which is it's not supposed to represent blood necessarily, like Death Knight necessarily, but it's supposed to represent the only instruction I gave him is this one was supposed to represent the army of the dead, right? This one was supposed to be like blood, you know? This one was supposed to be frost, which looks really, really cool. This one is called Remorseless Winter. That's the name of the piece, technically. This one is Destruction, which I find it very fucking fitting. Just this massive demon that's like destroying a fucking entire village. This one is called, this one is just the Succubus. It's just, you can call her whatever the fuck you want. And this one was Affliction, which, strangely enough, is one of my favorite. I love this one. I just asked them, I wanted like a dead horse with like a rotting forest. And, yeah, I like it a lot. So each of them was supposed to be representative of one of the spec that I was enjoying. Sadly, I was going to do Shaman. I was going to do Shaman. I was going to do Shaman, and he works at Blizzard now, and his contract doesn't allow him to do commission anymore. So those are cool. You should get them on display. I fucking tried. I reached out to Display, and pretty much they told me, go fuck yourself, Lux. You're too small of a content creator. You failure piece of shit. I mean, it was more polite than that, but that's pretty much what they told me. So I said, fuck you.
They were like, sorry, we're not looking for other content creator right now. We already got people that are kind of sucking our dick. We're like,
And I was like, fuck you. I'm kidding. None of that happened. But I did request and they did decline. So I was like, okay, then I'll keep my design for myself if you don't want my money and my community's money. Yeah, pretty lame. Pretty fucking lame. I thought that I would have loved to have those on display, man. I would have loved to have those design on display. I think it would have made a really, really cool design. What the fuck was that? So apparently there's grade drops. Yeah, I posted about it on Twitter. There's a bunch of grade drops that are selling on the auction house. I don't know if they're actually selling, but people are listing them at crazy fucking prices. Fireflies at midnight. A nearby environment emulator is stimulating the experience of a summer night. How the fuck is somebody able to control that shit for me? What the fuck? Lux, how do you feel if someone asks a question multiple times? I was wondering if I should ask something again. No, if I ever miss your question and I didn't answer it, feel free to ask it again. I don't mind it and I encourage it. I try my best to keep playing the game and answer as many questions as I can. It's getting tough with like merging all my chats, right? Like YouTube, Twitch, and all that stuff. And even just Twitch right now is moving at an incredible... Twitch on its own right now is things have gotten crazy lately a little bit. So I really try my best. But yeah, if you, if I ever miss the question, please ask it again. I'll try to get it. I really hope they're going to redo the Guild Finder at some point. I'm incredibly lonely, and the guild that are in the Guild Finder are dead and empty. Any advice? Join my guild. Are you on EU or are you on NA? Oh, you are on EU? Fuck. Yeah, that sucks. I would suggest not going through the Guild Finder. There's definitely a ton of cool social guild out there, I'm sure. I don't think you're going to necessarily find them on the Guild Finder. But I'm 99% sure that there's some really, really active social guild out there for sure. Because there's a lot of casual player. There's a lot of active people in World of Warcraft. I find it hard to believe that there's not, a couple nice lads that aren't hanging together and chatting and. I wish we could play across, man. It blows my mind that that's still not a fucking thing. It blows my mind that it's still not a thing. Blows my mind that Blizzard doesn't enable that technology. Currently leveling all my char. Am I allowed in guild? Yeah. Everybody's welcome. Everybody can apply to the guild on NA. Everybody's welcome. It does, right? No, it doesn't allow for NA EU crossplay. It doesn't allow for NA EU crossplay. I wish it did though. There's probably there's probably Discord. Probably Discord. Very nice. All right. All right, 130 slot bag and quests have been wiped off, ready to go. Let's go, my friend. If we're a horde, we just whisper. If you're a horde right now, I don't know if my character is. Yeah. Just whisper Priestos on Illidan, G invite. He's horde right now, so it does work. If you're alliance, I don't know if I don't know if the group. Oh, there we go. There we go. If you whisper me G inv, it automatically gives me the prompt so I can invite you. I accept everybody. Everybody's welcome. If you're on NA. You can whisper me Priestos on Illidan. The word GM. If you're a horde, it will automatically invite you. Otherwise, you can go in the guild finder. The guild is called the Lurkers. There we go. The guild is called the Lurkers. If people can, put your Twitch name in the notes. That would be awesome.
Destroy them quickly.
Howdy do, neighbor. Yo, what's up, Big War? How you doing, my friend? Just leveling a Frost Mage. Nice. I can't ever find the guild in the Guild Finder. I'm on Alliance Tune right now. I don't remember which faction it responds to. I don't remember which faction it responds. Like, I remember that I created it as Horde, but right now my main is Alliance, and for some reason it still treats it as a Horde guild. It's like, I don't know what's going on. How have you been enjoying Frostmage? Trader? Listen, I don't believe in factions anymore. Outdated concept. I love Garrosh, you know, I love Thrall, love my Horde, but I have a bunch of characters that have been Alliance for a really long time. My Death Knight has been human for over a year now. I just change race based on how I feel like I want them to look. Like, human female has the best transmog in the game. They have perfect proportions. Transmog work well. It works well for cloth, for plate, for male. It just works best. It just has better transmog, you know. Female Blood Elf is okay, but the shoulders are too small, I think. So it's like, eh. I think human female and human male have the best skeleton in the game. They just do. That's what I do in most game. That's what I do in most game. You know? This human looks better. Female human are too petite. IMO? I don't think so. I think they're fucking perfect. My Death Knight is a female human, and Transmog looks fucking great. Blood Elf, they're too small, I think. The shoulders are not big enough. Also, I feel like they fit well on mounts, which is like, there's something like orcs and taurens and shit like that. Like, I got tired of how dumb they look on mounts. Like, every time I go on my tauren and I ride one of my mount, it's like, it's this weird thing where it looks like you're floating. You're like, it looks like you're way too fucking big for the tiny fucking pony. It's like, eh, woo. You look like a fucking idiot. You look like a fucking idiot. Like, it's just like everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna be an orc and I'm gonna be, and then you go on your wolf and it's like, the wolf is like hanging for its life, like, and you look like a fucking idiot. You don't look cool at all, you know, like it just doesn't fucking work. It's Blizzard fucked up the mount system. It just doesn't fucking work, man. While you pantomime. Do an orc voice line while you pantomime riding a wolf. I'm not gonna lie, Void, every time you come up with a new word that I've never heard before, I'm getting PTSD that you're gonna D's nuts joke me. I know it's a. I'm assuming it's a real word. I just haven't heard it before. Pantomime. Female orc have really good. Female orc have good proportion, but then their faces, you know, they look amazing until you remove the helm, and then you go like, oh. Oh. That's what I used to. All my character used to be female orc, but then I got tired of not being able to use helmet that showed the face, because you know their faces. Bro, every orc female face is just like. I don't know. They look like they're taking a dump 24/7, just like, I don't know. They're not that bad. Some of them are. Dude, I mean, you know, in reality, you know, this is what you think you're going to get. I can't find a fucking picture. I don't know. Where is it? Dude, there used to be a face that they... Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are not. And then this is what you get. Some of them aren't too bad. You know. To be fair, that's an old model. To be fair, that's an old model. The new one looks pretty okay. The new model doesn't look too bad. I don't know. They look fine, though. Like, orc female look fine. There's very few races that I tolerate now in WoW in terms of look and transmog and mounts. Either I have to be female orc or blood elf female. Or maybe some male orc. Maybe. Cold Tyran looks cool, but then they have the same mount problem. Like, I would love to be a Cold Tyran, but then they're too big for most mount in the game, so it looks awkward. Human male looks badass. My paladin is human male. It just fit. I thought it was cool. Why does Blizzard have really bad range limiting for friendly player nameplate? I wanted to add a color via Platinator, but the range of which it affects is really bad. I don't know. Heroneer looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It might be a viable race for, finally, for Horde Druid. Because the only one that was valid was Night Elf. But now Heroneer actually are decent. Bro, I use your weak horse for years. Didn't know you stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. There's new race coming out. Yeah, next this expansion, we're getting Heroneer, which is a mix of Night Elf and Troll, I think. The cool new race. They look cool as fuck. No, it is a neutral faction like Penda and Penda. The neutral faction that they're both for. Yeah. Pretty cool. They're pretty much a new race that we're going to encounter in the Midnight storyline. And when we help them, they're going to be like, okay, we'll join you guys. And then, you know. Bruh, I use your stream for years. Didn't know you UI. Welcome. So I would much rather have all these allied race just be variation of existing race. Heroneer is a bit different, which is great, but like, how many dwarf race do we need? I mean, I like it, you know, like I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all that we have these variants. Like, I don't think it changes anything, right? It just adds more customization to the game, you know? Like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. We could easily roll that customization into the existing race, is what I'm saying. I don't think so, though. Because you're not playing a dwarf, you're playing an earthen dwarf. It's not a customization, it's a completely different race. You know? They have a completely different story, and they come from a completely different place. You know? I get what you're saying, but... it you know, Blizzard, like, by doing it this way, they allow you to get, like, you know... I don't really get what it changes, though, I guess. It creates more racial options and fun stuff. That way you get 3 different kind of racial. If you want, if you love the dwarf aesthetic, you can get 3 different racial types going to, you know, like you can choose which one, which is kind of cool. Dwarfs are earthen with Curse of Life. Yeah. Curse of Flesh. Yeah. They have different stories, different background. I'm assuming Blizzard wants to tell those stories differently. You know? It seemed to have fixed it. I can log in into the game now. You were having issue logging in? If we make some skeleton animation route, then I would take Amani instead of Arani. Amani would be cool, man. I wish we would get those trolls. I'm not a big fan of normal, like, Darkspear trolls. And I'm not a big fan of Zandalar trolls. I don't know why they... I wish we would get a Mani. Just like Darkspear troll, but bigger, you know? They look so fucking good. Zandalar is badass. They look okay, but I don't think they look like... I like when my trolls are more troll-esque, you know? I don't know. They're too straight, you know? I like that they're beefier, but they're too straight a little bit. I really, really like the animation and like the bent kind of troll skeleton, but I would just like it with a little bit more like thickness muscle, I guess. I don't know. Evoker needs a fucking... They need a new skin too. They need some more meat on the bone. Drakthir needs God. Drakthir's are... Evoker needs to stop being gender locked. Is it gender locked? White male streamer complains fantasy is too straight. Wait, what? That's not what I said at all. I wish trolls weren't always feet exposed. Yeah, me too. Oh, you mean race lock? Not and leap are potential interrupts, right? So is it better to manually control them? I do. On my Death Knight, scroll up is leap and scroll back is gnaw. So like, you know, in my brain it was leap forward, scroll, and then leap backward, stun. I don't know. It just works well on my DK. Anybody tried to set up anybody try to set up my UI with Wago? For some reason when I open it, it only shows DK CDM and it says class incompatible. Shadowbreeze so far has been pretty good. I don't see the class bars when I import the DK UI. What do you mean the class bars? In terms of PvE damage and PvP scale. Do you mean in terms of fun or performance? You don't see the resource bar? Did you import Sensei? Did you download Sensei and did you... Did you import the profile for Sensei? The 8-yard max radius on Tentacle Slam? Yeah, Tentacle Slam radius is way too small. You sometimes have to import the Sensei profile manually. Do you? Does it not automatically import when you import this here? Import? Right there? Or did I export the wrong thing when I did it?
Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts.
Hilux will download your add-on. 2 questions, if I may. Can you download through CurseForge? For Platinator, do you have profiles? You can download every add-on through CurseForge. You just have to use the installer for Wago, for the one install for the profile. Performance are completely irrelevant, my dude. I don't check that at all. It's checking for performance while in pre-patch or beta or all that shit is completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Because that shit changes all the fucking time. Nice shirt. Thank you, my friend. I don't check for performance at all for classes. Blizzard is updating damage profile. They're tuning stuff literally every single week. We don't know how it's going to end up. We don't know how it's going to end up. Pre-patch damage is like a dating website profile picture. It gives you a good idea, but it's not necessarily what's going to show up. I just came back after 10 years after Ashes of Creation imploded yesterday. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right now, pre-patch, like, I wouldn't... Honestly, just... If you enjoy Shadow Priests and they're fun and you like them, then play Shadow Priests, right? That's usually what I keep telling people to do. I'm a unholy DK main. I'm always going to play them no matter what, no matter the performance. Luxthos can compare WoW damage to a dating. Yeah, I mean, I can do whatever. I'm stuck in a ghost phase? So what do I do if there's nothing spawning in a zone? No NPC, mobs, or anything? Oh, God. I don't know. This song makes me sad every time. Finally, Alliance have a raise that I want to play for Shaman with the Haranier coming out. You know what? I haven't thought about that. I might swap my Shaman over. I was tired of being Orc. I think I'm going to make an Ironeer Shaman. They look good. Is there a way to hide the cooldown manager while skywriting? I haven't found an option for that. A lot of bleed and such in the next dungeon. Ooh. Dwarf? Dwarfs are pretty sick too, honestly, but... Nero, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Edward Leveling, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for all the brand new follows. You guys are fucking insane in the membrane. For those that are new to the channel that just followed, we're going to be rocking a little bit of World of Warcraft today. And later, I am going to be doing a card opening. So every Sunday, I usually open a box of cards. Today, we're opening a Lorwyn Eclipse from Magic the Gathering, a play booster, if you guys are interested. And afterward, we're going to do a cooking segment where I'm going to cook my food for dinner and lunch for this week. We're going to be making stuffed pepper. So, stuffed bell pepper. That's what we're doing today. That's the plan. So you guys are going to get World of Warcraft, Magic the Gathering, box opening, cooking stream. You guys are in for a treat. Fun stuff. $30K for that fart? Yikes. Is this a stream or a date? Both. I have Lorwyn Eclipse Play Booster box waiting to be opened too. They look nice, don't they? They look really, really nice. Building a deck using Lorwyn. I can't wait to use it. Nice. After downloading, how, where do you get your settings? Sorry for certainly stupid question. A bit lost for Magic. What do you think of the new expansion? Lorwyn, the Lorwyn set looks really, really cool. I haven't checked really like the power or playability of any of it, but the card and the looks of them and the excitement around the set is really, really neat. For the Wago thing, if you want to try to load up the interface from Wago, you open it up with Wago app. It's going to let you download it and open it up. And then it's going to install an add-on in-game. You can do /Wago, and then you can import my edit mode, my cooldown manager center profile, my sensei, and my CDM. I might be having issue. I just set it up today. I don't know if it works really, really well or if I'm running into some issues. I'm going to have to do some testing. Otherwise, all of my profile are also available for free on my website. You just need to download everything manually, all of the add-ons manually. And then you need to load up the profile, pretty much. Let me know how the Wago installer works, if there's anything missing, if there's... I would have to test it out myself. But it doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. Very solid card? Yeah, there is. When will you buy us dinner? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. It ain't like that. I'll cook you dinner. Were you also a past Blizzard employee? No. I've never worked for Blizzard. With the amount of shit I give them, I would have been fired a long time ago. Yeah, I don't give them that much shit. I'm pretty neutral, I think. I like to think that I am pretty fair. Why is it so hard to find a leveling dungeon? Probably because you're not healing or tanking. And everybody wants the DPS. Nobody wants to heal or tank, so... the queue times are horrible. I am healer? Really? Oh, that's bad. Theria gods, give me a goddamn extractinator. A what? Do you think WoW is going in the right direction at the moment? That's a tough question. I mean, they're doing things right. I like that add-ons are getting cleaned up. I like that classes are being simplified. The only thing that I think World of Warcraft needs is for the world to matter a little bit more again. I like the old vibe that Classic has where the world matters, and there's that part that I miss about an MMO, you know? I think the game is definitely doing a seasonal approach, which is fine, just not my favorite version of an MMO. But I like the direction that they're taking with class changes, add-on changes in general, and just, I mean, in general, I mean, you know, I still think World of Warcraft is one of the best MMO out there. I keep getting crossbow, dude. What is a crossbows, dude? WoW has always been seasonal to some degree, but it's been getting extreme. I mean, back in vanilla, back in the day, it wasn't as seasonal. Vanilla, classic, even Wrath. Sometimes you would equip gear from previous raid because they were better, right? The gearing worked differently. The scaling wasn't not all the way to Wrath, all the way to Kata. There was trinkets sometimes that were. I mean, this has been a thing for a very long time. It's mostly been recent since I guess maybe BFA, where there's almost like Blizzard makes it like a goal that you never use an old trinket or an old ring or an old piece of gear. I don't know, like. Do we want that though? I thought there was something cool about it. That, you know, I don't know. There was something cool about it. Obviously not in today's ecosystem, but back in the days in their respective ecosystem, there was something cool about the fact that some piece of gear could last you through an entire fucking. There was items that were best in slot forever, you know, and I thought object permanence was cool, you know, like because then the name of those items became like so like I don't know. Like I almost remember the name of every piece of gear that you could get. I remember the boots. I remember now nobody remembers fuck all except trinket name, right? And I miss that a little bit, right? Sometimes some weapon that you remember their name, but you know, I think. I miss that RPG aspect a little bit where things kind of had, you know, it was cool. I miss that a little bit. I miss some aspect of classic and, yeah, but object permanence in every slot is obviously it's not real item permanence because it goes away after expansion, but it's just lasting longer. Like obviously there's nothing that's permanent in World of Warcraft. It's not like Guild Wars. But having some item last maybe for more than a tier or, you know, like just having the world feel a little bit more organic, I guess is the correct word maybe. Right now it feels very rigid and schematic and it feels pre-planned and very robotic. It doesn't feel, you know, it doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel like, oh, this item is like, every expansion, every season, gear is fully laid out and constructed in a way that nothing would ever beat any other item in any other you always want to equip the latest gear. And if there's a bug that happened that makes it so that you would want an old item, then Blizzard fixed it, right? And we could argue that it's for the best of the game. Yeah, in current day standard, maybe we could argue that, but I still miss the game feeling a little bit more organic and natural and the world mattering a little bit more, like, you know? now everything is so placed into a grid that, you know, like with the gear level, like heroic gear and mythic gear and it, like, as soon as you do that, everything that's under mythic becomes useless and it feels not that great to receive. So I don't get really excited until I get mythic gear. But then the only way for me to get mythic gear as a mythic plus player is also just my vault. So there's a couple of things that kind of fucking would like to see different a little bit. There's a couple of things that I like as a player that's trying to achieve the best damage in the game, like mythic, like heroic gear and anything else underneath it is completely devalued and has no interest to me. I wish that I could obtain mythic gear by farming mythic plus, you know, but you can't. You have to wait for the vault, and then it's random across all available pieces, which makes it extremely fucking difficult for you to get what you want. You know, so it's a tough. No, the vendor doesn't have trinket. It's a little bit unfortunate. Let me go see if my Shadow Priest needs more of anything. You can do hardcore, hard mode once per week. Yeah, I just don't find that fun. The whole, like, don't die thing, otherwise you don't get loot is like... I think it's a terrible design. Maybe it was just them trying something, but, yeah, it's... Okay. What do I need? I need a helm. I need a neck. Crit haste neck. 1 ring. We'll do 2 ring. We'll do a headpiece. And waist. Pants. Pretty much it. That's just my 2 cents, though. I'm not necessarily saying that I'm right or that my version is better or anything like that. That's just kind of how I feel about the game. Maxed out heroic is still really good. Yeah, but really good to me, my mentality is a little bit like Ricky Bobby, right? If you're not first, you're last, right? That's how it goes for me. I'm not content with just being good enough or pretty good. I like topping meters. I like putting every chance I have and doing the most amount of damage possible. And if I can't get that by playing the game, then there's a part of me that kind of detach myself from the game. I kind of go like, what's the fucking point, right? What's the fucking point if I can't get the best gear in the game and I'm putting as much effort, I'm putting a ton of effort into the game and I can't get it, right? I definitely feel a little detachment happening, so that's why I gotta put like limits and rules and just like do things kind of. That's why he has the best beard in Twitch streaming, bro. Have you seen Touchpad Warrior's beard? Is way better than mine. I feel the exact same way, except I'm not willing to Mythic Raid anymore. I don't want to Mythic Raid anymore because I don't think I should have to go through that just to perform in a fucking video game. It's absolutely insanity to expect people nowadays to do like 2 to 3 weeks, full fucking 4-hour, like 3 to 5 hour raiding nights on a regular schedule. It just doesn't fucking work, man. It just doesn't work. It's sad. I wish I'm able to like, and the crazy part is I'm putting way more time into Mythic Plus. I'm spending sometimes 8 hours a day spamming Mythic Plus like crazy during an entire week, but I do it on my own terms. I'm not waiting for everybody else, and I'm not expected to show up at a time. And if I want to go on to a restaurant or a movie or do anything, I'm not getting benched the next week because I fucked up the whole rating cycle, right? Like that's the part of me that's kind of like, Frosty Paws, thank you for the Prime. And Mr. Wolf, thank you for the 4 months. Like, I loved Mythic raiding, man. I love it. But my life just ended up being different now. I want to do other things. I want to be able to go out when I want to, and I want to do other things, you know? A lot of guild doing 2 times a week, still doing last boss CE. Yeah, but I mean, not that much. But even 2 times a week is too much for me. My life isn't that fucking rigid. When I'm done streaming, you know, like it's the problem is most of these guilds also are doing this on after my streaming time too. It just doesn't fit my lifestyle. There's guild that do 1 day a week rating for cutting edge. Yeah, probably like 3 of them. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even if it's fucking 1 hour a week. Sometimes it happens that I can't make it. I don't want a game to direct my life, you know? I just, no matter how much time it is, I don't want, the game should never dictate the rest of what's happening in your life. Because it will end up building frustration no matter what, right? It will end up leading to some form of frustration. You will end up being like, fuck, I got to do this thing tonight, but I didn't want to because I had this movie that just came out, and like, you know, like, it's going to happen. You're going to face that frustration at some point in one way or another. Whether it's happening often or not or whatever, like, you know, it's going to happen, and I don't like that. I personally am not a big fan of that. But I love Mythic Plus because I can do that content whenever I want to. I have a full-time job and play WoW a lot. It's not hard. Yeah, but that's not your opinion and your... The fact that you can do it, it doesn't make it not hard. People have kids. People have wives, husbands. People have family. People have other fucking things they want to do in their life, right? You know. I can't say everyone can do it. Yeah, no, definitely not everybody can do it, but you know. I'm willing to put like Jesus Christ, 5 to 8 hours a day on top of a job, on top of a wife and 2 kids. Christ. Yeah, if you have a stay-at-home job and you're playing while you're working, that's a completely different fucking... Listen, that's an entirely different discussion, you know? Like, it's just... You know, it's... You're one of the few, you know? That's why I said for me, yeah, but that's not what you said. You said it's not hard. You made a global statement, which is why everybody has friction with what you're saying, right? Because you said, it's not hard, I can do it, right? You made a global statement, you know? No, you didn't say, you know... No, you said, you literally said, I have a full-time job and play WoW a lot. It's not hard, which is what everybody kind of lashed on. The for me came like 3 sentences later, you know? Like, you kind of rectify it, but here... The first time you said it was just, it's not hard, like as a global statement that applied to everybody, but, you know. That's why everybody kind of just like lost their shit a little bit. Yeah, I mean that's all there is to it. If people want a mythic raid, it's cool that they can. I just wish that I had to add that because people were freaking out. Yeah, there's definitely statement that you can't pause in between. You can't take pause sometimes. You gotta go with the whole statement. You gotta say them in one single swoop. Hopefully the lack of weak orders will cut down the amount of pre-raid prep people. Yeah, a little bit, but it doesn't make it better for me. I want to do Mythic Plus. I just want a Mythic Plus. That's my favorite content of the game. There's nothing really else that I'm interested in doing, right? I just want a Mythic Plus. That's all there is to it. I want to log in, do keys with my friends, with people, and then... yeah. I just want a Mythic Plus. That's the fun part for me. That's the fun part for me. And I would love to be able to get Mythic Gear by doing that. That would be fun. Lux, do you see yourself ever going back to Fellowship? Maybe. I don't know what it takes for me to go back, though. There's probably a world where I go back. I just don't know what the conditions are. For me, there's a lot of things that make going to a game or from a game or back to a game very different than a normal gamer. If I wasn't streaming, I think I would be playing a lot more Fellowship. Right now, the interest for Fellowship is so low that, you know, even though I would probably enjoy my time doing it, the hype is around midnight right now. So me playing another game that's completely miles away from midnight wouldn't do anything good for my channel or myself. Even though I would probably have fun a little bit playing it. Like, it's just one of those things where... Fellowship is cool. It's a fantastic game. It's just, like, right now it doesn't fit in my schedule. I would have to... There would have to be a lot of hype built around it, or... something, you know. Wow. I just got an email. I built an app where streamer auctions off a spot in their next game for viewer. Highest bid wins. I think it would be fun with your chat. You want to try it? I'll pay you the collaboration and you can keep 100% of the auction earnings. All right. I'm kicking everybody from the guild. We're going to auction this shit off. Oh, man. Bro, Jesus Christ. Imagine building a community and you make people fucking pay. Ugh. Man. Imagine going into your friend's group chat and being like, hey guys, I'm available tonight on Friday. If you guys want to have a beer, highest auction gets me. Highest bidder. That is such a good idea and right up my alley. Isn't that just e-girl? I'm sure there's some e-boy doing it too. I don't think it's a gender sex thing. There's people that do like to sell parasocial relationship. I just not a big not my style. Opinion about the classic. What do you mean the classic? You mean World of Warcraft classic? I've been there, done that. That's kind of my opinion, but I think it's cool. Did you see the Ashes of Creation stuff? Of course. Of course. Been calling it for years. I've been warning people about this shit for years now. Star Citizen will be next? I don't necessarily think so. I mean, Star Citizen is like it's in a playable state, you know. How do you feel about Mecha Gnome Hunter? Diaper Gnome? Yeah. Blech. What's going on with Ashes? They're shutting down. Everybody's fired. The whole thing fucking imploded on itself. Star Citizen is pretty solid from what I understand right now. Like, it's in a playable state. People are happy about it. You know? Like, people playing Star Citizen are pretty happy about it. So I don't think... Yeah.
It's a good day for buying.
Ooh, I like this set a lot. Oh my god, this mount is insane. What the fuck? Dude, it looks nice. I mean, it has like a cool... It's obviously like a griffin skeleton, but I don't like griffin skeleton. But I think it looks cool though. I like what they did. Thank you for the work on the UI. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, the goblins have a lot more stuff. I gotta go check those out real quick. Wait, how the fuck did I not have the Silver Moon Sweeper? My prime felt meant for you this month. I appreciate it very much. What goblin? There's a bunch of vendors over here. I'm gonna understand. These guys. They all have more assemble that are discounted. So pretty much everything that ever was released is showing up here and is heavily discounted. Oh, dude, these axe. Kinda want to make a troll shaman with these, man. They look sick. Will there be some new Lux Ice Shaker coming up? Maybe at some point. Hopefully. I'll try to look if I can arrange something cool pretty soon. Oh my god, that's a cool staff. A symbol of the witch. Wait, why is there no discount on all of this shit? What the cinnamon bun? Dude, all the cool shit, all the cool attire doesn't have discount on it. I don't know what to play, TBC or Midnight. Yeah, so my opinion on Classic has been there, done that. I think it's cool. Oh, dude. I have to get this, right? Yeah, that's okay. I gotta figure out I gotta figure out why it only shows trying to figure out why only my DK profiles are showing. I added all of them. Then I have to export after every class. Thank you, IPVP. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Rasmir, thank you for the tier 1, 16 months. Yo, Lux. Yo, what's up, Mac? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you need to click export once for every class. And I'm assuming I don't have to click the save and reload. Okay. I might have fucked up. Okay. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. I appreciate it. Correct, you can just log out. Okay, thanks. And for the sensei profile, it seems to be baked into the edit mode. Am I correct, or is it the Luxthos one I created? I'm still unsure about this. Okay, I gotta go redo all the classes. Fuck. Soon kitchen stream? Yeah. I'm gonna be doing we're gonna be doing cards first though. I'm gonna be doing cards first. So we're gonna do a magic opening and then we're gonna do cooking. I love the content, Lux. Your stream makes me happy. Thank you so much, my friend. That really means a lot to me. It's not part of the edit mode profile, just link to an edit mode profile. So do I select Luxthos for the export? Or the... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out stuff. Which add-on manager are you using? I use CurseForge. Why are you moving away from CurseForge? It is literally the best one right now. WoW Up is literally pulling the shit from CurseForge, so whatever you're using, I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to explain myself better than Nogi, but... I'm unsure which one contains my actual profile. If the sensei setting you want are showing in a specific edit mode profile, then that is the profile name you want to select. I'll have to see. Remember CurseForge being bloated years ago and it gave me a bad taste? I'm stubborn, I know. Yeah, so CurseForge was bloated because it was with Overwolf, and then the community told them, and then they made a standalone. So CurseForge is no longer bloated whatsoever. It is a super clean. It has no bloat. It's not related to Overwolf. It doesn't install anything else. It's not shady. It's not problematic. It is literally the #1 add-on bank right now that everybody uses. So, yeah. What's up, B-May? So yeah, it's perfectly safe. You don't need to change away from CurseForge. They have a bad reputation name because of what happened initially, but yeah. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yourself, man? Doing great? That is a name I haven't heard in forever. Can any of the add-ons I don't like the default. Yeah, you can use detail to skin it. It's not emulating weak ores. It's literally just skinning the cooldown manager. But with detail, it bugs a lot, is it? Pull cigarette out of mouth. That's a name I haven't heard in forever. I'm just unsure since Sensei doesn't allow to name profile. You can simply export them. I exported one profile that I shared. I'm trying to... Warrior. Hey, Lux, I'm trying to see if I can set up my rogue with your UI, but I don't know which to use. What do you mean? You need to look at Assemble Raged Harvest Golem. The Harvest Golem looks fucking sick. Hylox, please. How to make HP percentage and number perma visible. Interface option status text. Set them to none. Then send them to both. Then /reload. It says you have Deja character stats and other add-on I don't have. Does it forces you to load them though? You should be able to skip that, isn't it? Been getting a lot of people asking about TB. Dude, I'm getting TBC week aura requests like 3 times a day. We don't have a beta. We don't have a PTR. I don't have anything to work on, so I don't know what to fucking do about it. Anyway, to C-class resources, holy power. Yeah, I have that in my add-on setup, my UI setup. Lux, judging by your t-shirt you wear, you have good music taste. Do you have a playlist we could listen to? I don't think it's public. I mean, I have a playlist right now, which is for my streaming playlist, which is just video game music. Valheim, World of Warcraft, all kinds of game. And then I have one called Car Playlists, which is the music that I listen when I'm in my car, which is like Trivium, In Flames, Corn, Eluvati, Soil Work. I have my tastes haven't evolved since I've been 16, I'll be honest. Nightwish, fucking Amonamart, Kalma, Amorphous, Dark Tranquility, Unleash the Archer, Motionless, just Pendulum. I got a bunch of shit in there. And Sephirum. There's plenty more of it. I feel like my music tastes haven't changed that much. They used to evolve a little bit when I was a bit when I was going to work with my car because I was driving every day. So because I was driving every day, I was listening to my playlist every day and I was adding stuff to it every day. Now I don't listen to that playlist very often. If I go, like I don't have that much opportunity to listen to it, so it hasn't been I haven't been listening to as much. I haven't been evolving my sometimes somebody will show up to my stream and they're like, "Hey, have you heard the new song?" And I'm like, "No," and then I'll check it out and then oh shit. Yo, their new song is fucking insane. Afraid of the Dark was really, really good. Why am I seeing weak auras? Where are you seeing weak aura? I'm not sure where you're seeing weak aura. Don't change the tactic. Yeah, the music that we have for the channel is nice. I like that I have like chill Wago UI. Wago UI is not weak aura. Wago and weak auras are completely detached. Weak aura is an add-on. Wago is a website with a add-on platform. This here, they have profiles for every add-on out there. It's not... It doesn't have anything to do with weak auras. Yo, what's up, Sad Sleepy? How you doing, my friend? A lot of people associate Wago with weak auras because that's what they started sharing, but you can go on Wago right now and get profile for, like, tons of add-ons. Good. Woke up from a nap. Oh, what I would do for a nap right now. What I would do for a nap right now. It's fine. We'll open some cards. Then I'll go cooking. And then we'll go back to WoW afterward. So right now the plan is I finish this. Then we open a box of Magic the Gathering. And then we cook some stuffed peppers. "20 minutes ago, the Pro Tour ends. Did you see any?" The what? MTG, let's go. We're going to be opening a box of Lorwyn Eclipse. Okay. Okay. So that confirms that I need to edit my Sensei profile for both. Thank you. Wasn't sure. Oh no, I haven't been able to watch that. I've been streaming all day. Okay. Okay, so if we reload and then we refresh data. Okay, so now if I reload, what button turns off AI? UI for me, it's Control Alt Z, but I modified mine, so. Aha! There we go. All the CD managers are available here. Nice. There we go. The UI should work better now. The Wago UI. It was an insane finale. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Cook the magic card and open a box of pepper. Yeah, exactly. All right. Gonna work out. All right. I think this is fine now. Cool. So now I just gotta check that this template for you guys is also working, but everything else looks cool. We still have gear to go farm on the Demon Hunter, but I think I'm gonna go do that afterward. Hey Lux, guess what? I was messing with save variable folder and I messed up my whole UI. Weeks work of gone. Week works of works gone. Why were you playing with the save variable? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What happened with your save variable in UI? Try to get rid of an old add-on, messed up my whole UI. Shit. That's why I tell people before you play with your UI, make sure you do a fresh restart, right? You delete everything, all your add-ons, your cache, just clean it all up. Start from a clean slate, and then by doing that, you just allow yourself to be in a better position to start working on stuff. You know you're not gonna have any old things remaining or whatever, and it's just gonna be super clean. Are you guys ready for the cards? We could do cards into cooking. Are you guys ready for it? How is everybody feeling? And then we could gear Demon Hunter later after I'm done with food, maybe. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do rips into cooking into a little bit more WoW afterward, I think. Plug in the, we're gonna move this over. No? Why no? No what? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move this over real quick. Sorry, chat. Crooked ass TV. Crooked ass TV are we talking about here? All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. What is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing, my friend? While I set up everything and get everything ready to go. Damn, we already hit the monthly sub goal too. I didn't do a new sub goal. I let it like just refresh, I guess, every once in a while. I don't know. PoE, Bolix Pit. Adding tunes and leveling. Using AI to create new emotes. Trying to learn how to play WoW again. Haven't played since Dragonflight. Trying to craft an Hearthstone deck. I'm reverse engineering a heating fan controller PCB for a dead car brand. What the hell? Leveling my guild. Living World, Season 2 in Guild Wars 2. Nice. Farming housing decor. How about to get some Ibachi? Oh, shit. The Yak Cambo. I don't think you can fix that until... I think that's on Blizzard. I'm chill, done 13 class, all spec setting. Downloading Where Winds Meet and looking at the new trader post in WoW. Working on getting Waste of Time. Okay. Setting up Alt UI. Sounds fun. Sounds like everybody's busy. Like it. So what we're going to do is we're going to be opening this together, chat. We're going to be opening an entire box of Lorwyn Eclipse, one of the latest set of Magic the Gathering that came out. That's what we're going to be doing for the next segment. And then we're going to go into my kitchen and we're going to cook food. If you guys are interested in either of those two things, that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing, chat. Let me do this. All right, beautiful. Fantastic. So that's the plan. Let's fucking go. I called dib on hexing Squelcher. All right. There we go. So we're going to change this to Sunday. Whoops. Sunday rips plus cooking stream. Plus cooking. Oops. Quick question. Where can I try your UI from? My website? Exclamation mark UI. You'll get the info. Are the WoW drops still on? It's a good question. I don't fucking know. Are they still on? Geez, this annoying music, though. What are you calling annoying music? Did you just call Grizzly Hill annoying music? Okay, our friendship is not gonna work. Your music been so nice and chill, and those damn bagpipe came, bro. You're gonna get. I can't defend you of what's is gonna happen to you right now. This is one of the most beloved World of Warcraft song in the entire World of Warcraft history. It is Grizzly Hill. It has amazing fucking smooth bagpipe over like one of the most relaxed theme ever made in this game. You're about to be burned at the stake, my friend. And there's nothing I can do to save you. Oh, you find that annoying? Bro, that puts my soul to peace. Oh, it's so good. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right. One of the best fucking music of all time, man. All right, Sunday Rip, Lore Win Eclipsed. That's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to go into the world, into the Magic the Gathering category. Magic the Gathering. If Giggity, I don't know if you're able to change my kick category. I don't know if it makes sense. Hey, B May with the VIP. Let's kick it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I gotta get, let me get this real quick. Hopefully it had time to recharge enough. I gotta go get my desk mat, and then, we're gonna get everything ready to go. All right, chat. Yeah, Grizzly Hill is just one of those things where you can't say you don't like Grizzly Hill. It just, people won't forgive you. Just one of the greatest fucking song they've ever put out. Chat available on the merch store. If you want your own Luxthos mouse pad. We're using it for the card opening because it looks sick. All right, let's point the camera at it. Okay. Why does it not work? Never kind of does. Go with it. Mousepad, yeah, I don't have a tattoo on it. Okay, we unplug and replug. Yeah, we need to update it with the sleeve. It's somebody else's work, so. All right. Dude, look at that. Yo, the light, everything looks dope. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find an artist that wants to update the, that wants to... Okay. Well. Welcome to the 69th edition of Luxthos Sunday Rip. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. We're about to open... Was there a Baldur's Gate 3 related Magic set? I do have some Baldur's Gate, but it wasn't Baldur's Gate 3 related. It was, it came out before Baldur's Gate came out. There's very few left on the market. Most people opened the product and got rid of it. But it is a Dungeon and Dragon battle for Baldur's Gate, but it wasn't... this came out before Baldur's Gate 3. So it wasn't based on Baldur's Gate 3. It was based on Baldur's Gate. But it has a lot of resemblance. Like, most of the character in this are... They look really, really close to... Yes, there was? Wait, hold on a second. Wasn't... This came out before the game came out. Am I crazy? Or actually, did it came out... Am I fucking insane? No, you're right. The characters are actually in there. Asterion, they're all in there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. How did they get them in there, though? They just told them in advance? I'm just trying to... Because I remember buying this before Baldur's Gate 3 even fucking came out. How the fuck did that happen? They told them all the characters in advance and made them draw shit? That sounds like a fucking... Yeah, they do own D&D. I guess. That makes sense. That makes fucking sense. I was like, yeah, you're right. I do have cards of Baldur's Gate that literally have their fucking faces on it. I probably have a... Pretty sure I still have a... I mean, I got, like, if I just go into my A category, probably in a what's his fucking name? I was trying to see if I could find like an uncommon real quick. Some of the cards were pretty cool. Abdel Adrian. I don't know who that is, but I know it's a Baldur's Gate card. Anyway. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what the fuck I thought. I spaced out for a second. I thought at first I was like, oh no, it's Baldur's Gate like generic character, but they're not. They're actually directly from Baldur's Gate 3. D&D has established lore that Baldur's Gate 3 was using. Yeah, but the characters didn't exist before the Baldur's Gate 3, did they? The characters that they created for Baldur's Gate 3 are new, aren't they? Because I'm not super familiar with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 was my first one. I know there's others before that, but I never played those. Some did? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they announced a Secret Lair set. Yeah. There was a lot of cameo? Okay. Because, yeah, now I actually remember there's a lot of cards that are literally direct characters from Baldur's Gate 3. I got some Baldur's Gate. I have one box left of Lord of the Ring. I got one box left of Doctor Who. I got a lot of play booster of a bunch of shit, but... No. Anyway. You guys ready? Minx, Sierra were companion from 1 and 2. I don't know why for some reason because I remember that the set came out way before the game came out. And I remember at the time, oh shit, we got a Baldur's Gate set. We got a Baldur's Gate game coming, so I'll buy a couple of Baldur's Gate. Because I know that it's probably gonna, like, increase their value a lot and shit, and, like, yeah. We open a lot, too, bro. I opened so much fucking Baldur's Gate. But it was, like, a very dump product. Like, they ended up dumping so fucking much on the market. It's fucking insane. It was the, what we now know as a parachute product, if you've read the lawsuit against Hasbro. Against Hasbro. It was actually a parachute product, apparently. So apparently the leader, the people up at Hasbro had direct order and contact with stupid lawsuit. I mean, it's actually a good lawsuit. Jesus Christ. What they did is absolutely fucking terrible. There was people at Hasbro that had they put orders directly for Magic the Gathering. And whenever any of their product failed and they were about to lose money for that quarter, they would force Magic the Gathering to reprint a bunch of fucking card to force them to generate revenue to compensate for the loss of Hasbro. So if Hasbro came out with like a stupid fucking board game and it didn't do well, and the company was going to be under for the next quarter or the next month, they would make a phone call. They would be like, we need a new Magic set. Use cards from the list that we established for Project Parachute, right? All of these cards have a lot of value right now, so use them, make a new set, sell it, generate money, and that will be used to cover up the losses.
of Hasbro, and that's what they did. Baldur's Gate was one of them. It was a set that was super quick rush. They called them. They were like, "Hey, we need a set for like in a couple months. Get some card printed, drawn, fucking do this shit nice and quick." And then they pump and dump like a crazy amount of card on the market just to try to. Yeah, they literally reprinting wanted card is a massive W for players though. Yeah, but the problem is, instead of putting them in new, interesting product, they're overprinting and destroying the entire value of all the market. The only people it hurts are Magic investors? No, actually, that's not how that works. I don't want to restart that conversation again, but if there's no market for the cards, there's no cards. If the company doesn't do well, and there's no value in any of the cards, if the investors aren't doing well, the company doesn't exist. It will crash. It will go to... If there's no money to be made, they don't exist. It doesn't happen. The games stop existing. The two are intertwined, whether you like it or not. If they just reprint every card to infinity, it goes to zero. That's just how it works. It's a collectible game. If every card is affordable to 0 cents and you can get everything to infinity, people stop caring and people stop playing, then the company stops generating revenue, and then the company crashes, and then you don't have a product anymore. I know that people can't separate that in their mind. They think investor equal evils, but that's not how that works. It's a collectible game. And it's very important to have that distinction in your mind. If the product goes to zero and people don't care about it because it's overproduced, or they reprint too many valuable cards too often, then there's no collection, there's no value in anything, and the cool deck that you built months or years ago has completely no fucking value and is completely fucking worthless, and people stop caring. Except for the people who just like to play the game. People play games because they're popular. That's just how that goes. Look at World of Warcraft. A lot of people play games just because there's a lot of other people playing them. No, they don't. I tell you they do, man. Tell you they do, man. Human beings like to do things that other human beings do. I mean, cards should never go up like crazy in value. Like when a card has too much value, it shouldn't. When a card has too high of a value, I don't think they should reprint it, obviously. They need to keep game pieces affordable. The problem is they shouldn't rush products just to pump as much money as possible. They need to have a list of valuable cards, and they insert those cards in planned Magic sets over the years, right? So, and then what happens is you make sure that every single one of your products is desired. But if you take all of the good cards that you have and you dump them as fast as possible back to back to back, then you end up with products that have no valuable cards in them. And then the only way to make your product valuable is to create new powerful cards, and then you create power creep, which creates another issue, right? So that's one of the issues that happens. It's not about investment, it's not about anything. It's about making sure that you still have desirable cards to print over the next couple years so that you can keep making interesting and fun products, right? If a new set comes out and there's no power in it, there's no wanted cards, everybody goes, well, fuck you, Magic. I don't fucking buy your new Avatar set. I don't give a shit, right? They gotta load it with a little bit of power, a little bit of desired card. But the problem is when you use that list to pump money and you don't think about the future of your company, and you just reprint, and you do stupid shit over and over again, you destroy your brand. You destroy the longevity of your game and your brand and the value of the cards that people have bought and built and done over the years, right? That's a very straightforward concept. It's a very straightforward concept. And when you fuck with that too much, people get uninterested in your game. And they just drop it, right? Like one of the worst era for Magic the Gathering has been this whole era where the pump and dump has been happening with the massive reprints that they were doing for this project to try to generate income for Hasbro. That was one of the worst things. The problem is people didn't get interested in the card anymore because they didn't have any values. And people literally stopped playing the game and start collecting those cards and enjoying those cards because people had a bad opinion about it. It looked like
you know, the shelves were always full. Nobody wanted the products. The products were on discount. And people had a bad opinion of the game in general. But, you know, it is what it is. You guys ready for some opening? You guys ready for some opening? You have 2 packs? I'm not. Sadly, we have a lot of people with packs right now, but I'm not going to be able to get to everything. We have 160 participants, and this is 30 decks. So I'm not going to be able to please everybody. I'm not going to be able to get to everybody, but it will be another 30 pack that we have ripped. So, you know, we're going to try to get to as many people as possible. I want to ask my friend to allow me to randomize the list, so that way I don't jump over the same people over and over and over again. I definitely need to get that going as much as I can, but you need more boxes? I know, but these things are fucking pricey. Rip them. All right, let's go. Alexandria, you got the first pack. Let's get going. We're going to remove that token. We're going to remove that land right here, and we're going to get going. All right. The art on this set is so gorgeous, man. They got some really, really cool things. This card makes me think about a... it really, really makes me think of a Coltiran Druid. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but... every time I see this one, I think of a Coltiran Druid. Hello! Big fan of the original. In this era, I became a pro player when I was into MTG. Really? Fucking awesome. Eclipse Marrow. Eclipse Bogart. Yeah, the art on this set has been absolutely amazing. All right, our first rare. Did you just... Bro, where's my boy? Proxy. First pack. First fucking pack. There you go. There you go. First pack. Nice start. And we get a double rare. Very nice. Brigid Clenchant's Heart. We get a double rare. Congratulations. The way that I work for my minigame with Luxboxes, I don't care about the value of the cards or if they're desired. The way that we work is if you pull 2 rare, I count it as a rare hit. If you pull the mythic, I count it as a rare hit as well. It just makes it a little bit more straightforward when we do the Luxbox minigame. Because you guys are going to see, we're going to spin a wheel after I'm done opening all of these. We're going to spin a big wheel, and we're going to give Luxboxes to people. And the number of multiplier that people get is based on... whoop, no, that goes here. It's based on primarily the amount of hit that they got, right? So most pack are not going to get a hit. Hits are only mythic and double rare or rare foil. Those all count as hit for me on a pack. No matter the value of the hit, it doesn't matter. It's just to make it kind of a little straightforward minigame. And then you get to spin a wheel if you have a pack available. And then we give Luxboxes to people. Deepway Navigator. Deepway Navigator. All right, next pack is for Tex Rex 86. Cool. Token. Land. All right, let's go. I have a couple collector of these, but I haven't opened them yet. Their shit is kind of going crazy all over the place. Heirloom Auntie. Oh. Voracious Tome. We got a Morn Song area, followed by a Shadow Urchin. Congratulations. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate set is very fucking pricey. They're very fucking pricey. Kala, you're up next. Last week, was my opening good last week? Actually, I wasn't able to... I haven't been able to scan all the cards. I haven't been able to check out all their value, but I just want the companion cards. The companion card? Do you mean the token or the... I have a couple on my store. You can go check if there's a couple available. I need to re-up my store, but I have a lot of singles from Baldur's Gate, and most of the companion cards, like if you're just looking at some of the characters, some of them are pretty cheap. I do sell a lot of singles, and I have a lot of Baldur's Gate card. Yeah, I have Shadowheart, I have Asterion, I have a lot of them. They might not be listed right now, but normally I do. Disruptor of Currents and Safeless, Safe Right. Holy shit, and then a Mythic. Wow, okay, so that is a double rare hit for Kala. Congratulations, Kala. Foil Mythic at the back. I mean, not that foil really do anything anymore, but, you know. I think if it's not, it's cheap, right? Out of the companion. Even Karlach is... I mean, people fucking love all the characters. It made their value go up, but also, like, there's so many of them out there that... there's so many of them available out there that the prices definitely went down. Like, really, 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 really... Most of the Baldur's Gate cards, I mean, people are starting to run out, but there was... Like, Baldur's Gate was one of the most printed set ever. They printed so many of it that all of the characters that are common, uncommon... Whoa, fuck. Jeez, what the hell happened? The card just exploded in my hands. Morcant Loyalist, dude. I love the treatment of the border. It looks so good. Yeah, there was so many that were printed that... Taster of Wares and a Blood Crypt. We got our first land. Probably because of the ring. The ring, the ring? What do you mean, the ring? Are you talking about Lord of the Ring? I mean, Baldur's Gate was getting... the big hit for Baldur's Gate was the big hit for Baldur's Gate was the dragon. Where do you sell the card? Exclamation mark, eBay. The big hit for Baldur's Gate were the dragons. The copper... I do have an ancient... No, I think I sold my ancient dragon. I had a couple. I had definitely a couple of them. We got a nice shock land. Do people buy packs? They don't buy packs. The way that I do this is I have a little list. Let me show you. It keeps track of all the subs that I receive throughout all the time. And every time somebody has 4 subs, it gives them a pack to their name. But the only thing that I do with this is just for fun, for points, right? So I'm going through this list. I have a little web page that one of my friends made me. And then right now I'm opening Poxumo's pack, right? So what I do is I give him a spin automatically. So I click rare hit. It gives him a spin here. As you can see, it puts 2 because I opened 2 packs because he had so many, right? So for example, Alex is 38 fucking packs. So I open 10 of her packs per opening just to make the number go down faster. Otherwise, she stays up there forever. So I did 1, and then she got a rare hit, and then when she gets a rare hit, I do another one. And then at the end of the opening, I spin a wheel like this, and then I give people Lux Bucks based on their multiplier, right? So, and then people win Lux Boxes, and it's just a mini game to have fun. It makes the whole opening just kind of cool. And then there's a chance for everybody in the chat to earn Lux Boxes as well with something that can land on something called Chatbot. So if you land on Chatbot, everybody gets the Lux Boxes in the chat on top of the person, right? So that's really, really cool. It's just a fun little mini game. I don't ship cards to people. It's just if people ended up supporting the channel, they go onto this list. And then when I do my Sunday rip, whoops, I'm flipping cards and I just realized that you guys aren't seeing them. If you did support the stream, your name goes on this list. I'll end up opening a pack in your name. And then when I do, you get Lux Boxes added to your account, which gives you ticket for the giveaway, but the giveaways are capped, so it doesn't really matter. It's just all good fun, you know? Ooh, holy shit. Good looking. We got a Deceit Borderless. Beautiful mythic card. Congratulations, Poxumo. So you did get a rare hit. Very, very nice little mythic here. Very nice. Very, very cool. Oh, that looks nice. I love the card. Love the art on that one. That was a card, a final card. It wins 2 game. Really? Oh shit. How can you tell if it's rare? The symbol on the. Let me show you real quick. So I'm removing the token and the land at the back. The symbol here tells you the rarity, but also the letter in the corner. So C means common. So you can see that these are all black and whites. And there's a C at the bottom, which tells me that they're rare, right? The sign changes with every collection, and then when it goes to silver like this, it means uncommon, which it has a little U in the corner for uncommon, right? And I just realized I placed all of my common in my uncommon pile because I was distracted trying to explain. Because I'm a dumbass. There you go. Okay. Because then I scan all these cards. Most of them go on eBay, and some of them just go in my personal collection if I feel like collecting them. A lot of the Beyond Universe stuff I end up collecting. And there we go. We have another mythic right here. When it becomes orange like this, so rare is yellow, like this one, and mythic is orange. So we got another mythic back to back. Very, very nice. And then the last card is always going to be foil in these packs. So 10 ton, that was your pack, my friend. Congratulations on the rare hit. Getting some extra Lux boxes. Shadowheart. So the problem is I can only list one of every card. I cannot list, even if I have 5 copies of Shadowheart, I cannot list them. Because on eBay, you can only have 1 items with a name. You can't have duplicates. But you can have quantities. But the software that I use that scans these and lists them doesn't allow me to do quantities. Because each card is a different scan entry. Anyway, so I would just have to go see. I'm pretty sure I still have some Shadowheart somewhere. I would just have to go relist them, pretty much. So the rarity is common, uncommon, rare, mythic. Yes. And then there is foil. There is there's a couple of other variants, which I'm going to show you. There is something called Showcase. So I'll show you a Showcase when we get one. There is Extended Art and Borderless. So those are all the variants of cards. There we go. We got another Shockland. These are very, very nice. They usually have really, really good values. They are lands that allows you to do combination of decks. So this one is a white-blue, so plain and island, and this one is a swamp and mountain, so black and red. These are very, very nice. They usually have a lot of value because they're playable in a lot of decks and you want copies of them, so very, very cool. That was a single rare pack. There we go. Very nice. Next one is going to be for Stitch. I opened a single collector pack of this set. I don't play anymore, but I couldn't help myself. I have some collectors, but I don't know if I want to open them. Maybe we'll do a little opening. So yeah, you got a lot of variety for cards. So you can get some cool stuff. There we go. And we get a Mutable Explorer and a foil rare Winnowing. Very nice. I do consider that a rare hit. Congratulations, Stitch. Congrats, congrats. Frank the Tank, you're up next. Favorite character in Baldur's Gate? Karlach, I mean, Shadowheart. I mean, but that's maybe because I romanced her? I don't know. All characters were pretty cool. They were all kind of funny, and everybody had their place. The Druid was pretty sick. Everybody was pretty nice, but I didn't get to know everybody equally, I guess. My favorite one was probably Raphael, I think, the Devil. He was fucking sick. He wasn't one of the companion. Meek Attack, a second one. Meek Attack, a second one. I don't know if that card has a lot of value or not, but hey. I mean, everybody was pretty cool. Like the game had a lot of. Raphael was amazing, dude. Like the whole sequence, the music in his area was probably one of the coolest shit I've ever seen in a video game. It was probably one of the coolest stuff I've ever seen in a video game. That whole area was badass, man. I wonder if you can get any of the interesting card in the play booster. I don't know if you can. I don't know if I have my playthrough listed somewhere. Back in the day, I wasn't multi-streaming, so... Back in the day, I wasn't multi-streaming, so I don't think I did anything crazy. By the way, chat, little reminder. We are opening these cards. Then I'm going to go in the kitchen and we're going to cook food. We're going to cook my meal for tonight, and I'm gonna have some lunch for the rest of the week also. We're gonna be cooking stuffed
bell pepper. So that's going to be interesting. And then we're going to go back to World of Warcraft afterwards. So we're doing World of Warcraft. Oh, there we go. So this is a showcase card. So it has like a special border. It's just a different treatment, and it has a different art style. So it's really, really cool. They look great. They look really, really nice. Champion of the Weird, and we get a Brigid Command with a foil. Congratulations, Elffox. So yeah, we did do. You're doing yellow, orange, or those are my. I have yellow, orange, red, I believe. It's a pack of 6 from Costco that they have. Yellow, orange, and red. Those are the ones from Costco. And then I'm gonna do like I'm gonna kind of wing it a little bit. I have a couple ideas that are maybe unconventional a little bit. I'll definitely be doing. It's gonna be my first time actually doing stuff. Oh, Erdu, Carrier of Dawn, legendary creature, elemental god. What the fuck? Flying lifelink. What the fuck? Isilu, Carrier of Twilight. Dude, what the hell? Each other non-token creature you control has persist. When it dies, if it had no -1/-1 counter on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a -1 counter on it. What the fuck? Creature cast. Creature spell that you cast have convoke. Your creature can help cast those spells. Each creature you tap while casting a creature spells pay for 1. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay if you do transform. What? No. Are you gonna do typical stuff? Oops. I literally just threw cards. Wow. Good job, Lux. It's okay. It's just a bunch of uncommons. Cool mythic card. Really, really awesome. I'm gonna do a pretty typical stuffing. I'm gonna be doing a like kind of a bolognese sauce. It's gonna be I'm gonna do garlic, onions, ground beef, pancetta, and then I'm gonna add tomato paste, tomato cans. I'm gonna make it like a little bit creamy. I'm gonna blend a little bit of cottage cheese with some milk. It's gonna give me like a nice creamy paste. It's gonna add a lot of protein in it. It's gonna make it a lot more creamy. I'll cook rice separately. Add the rice after it's done cooking. I'll mix it. Yeah. So it's gonna be like a meaty, creamy kind of tomato, high protein sauce, and then I'll fill my pepper with the rice, tomatoes with the rice meat sauce, and then I'm gonna put shredded cheese on top. We'll dunk that shit into the oven, and then while that cooks, we're gonna come play some World of Warcraft. So yeah, we got a cool evening planned. Lava Leaper. Yo, they look sick, dude. What the hell? They look sick. No rare hit on this one. Next one is gonna be Big White AQT. Yeah, it should be a pretty, I guess, basic one. Because I did buy not long ago from Costco their stuff, bell pepper, and I thought they were really, really good. And it was pretty much just a kind of bolognese sauce that they put in there with rice, right? So it's like a meaty tomato sauce, ground beef tomato sauce with rice. They just put that shit into the pepper. They added rice, and it tasted really, really good. Jack, thank you for the prime, my friend. Sapling Nursery. That is a showcase. What the fuck? That is nuts. What? Dude, he has his legs spread out, and there's a bunch of little. The fuck is going on with this card, bro? He looks sus as hell, bro. The hell? Okay. He looks suspicious as fuck. Thank you for the prime, Jack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're doing pretty cool, man. We got some really, really cool cards so far. I think we're doing pretty well. Abigail, eloquent first year. Very nice. Sorry, Noodle. That was your pack. Next up, Ronenjik. There we go. Token, land. All right, flip it over. Keep out. Changeling Wayfinder. String, Creek Wood, Swat Away. Hey, Catharsis. Yo, we're getting some badass cards, man. We're getting some badass fucking... We're getting a lot of Mythic in here. Am I crazy, or... I feel like my ratio of Mythic for a box right now has been... Normally I get like maybe 3 to 4 for a whole box. I'm already at, I don't know, 6 or 7? Crazy. We're doing well right now. No, they're not based on World of Warcraft. No, it's Magic the Gathering. It's kind of its own... I would be up for a Universe Beyond World of Warcraft, man. Dude. If World of Warcraft does a Universe Beyond with Magic the Gathering, all hell is going to break loose, man. Like, I don't think there's going to be enough printer in the world to... I don't think there's going to be enough printer in the world to satisfy... It's going to be a shit show, dude. Fuck. It's going to be a shit show. Imagine, and then you have all the legendaries, serialized cards, right? Shadowmourne. Got Shadowmourne, Warglaive, Thunder, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker Fury. You know, one out of 2. God damn, dude. Fucking rating schemes. And Marilyn Fae Ascendant. Did somebody say... Oh, man. Congratulations, Eterion. That was a double rare. Next pack for Edoris. Yeah, WoW had a TCG, but, you know, it kind of died and kind of nobody really cares about it anymore. And, it's, you know, it had its stuff. But imagine if... Because Magic the Gathering would be able to make it live forever a little bit, you know? Like, you know... Magic is so resilient, man. It's one of the it is the most resilient card game out there, you know? So does Final Fantasy, and they still... Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy had their own card games. They gave up on it, and then they did a Universe Beyond with Magic the Gathering, and it was probably the most successful Magic the Gathering set after Lord of the Rings Special Edition, so... You know, it is extremely, extremely... It is extremely popular. Feisty, you're up next. Sapling Nursery, we got the showcase version. There's no God pack in Magic the Gathering, no. Sometimes you'll get packs that have like a lot of rares and then a mythic and then a mythic foil. It happens, but there's no such thing as like an entire pack of rare mythic. At least not that I'm aware, not in recent modern years. There might have been something in the past, but they don't do what Pokemon does. They don't do what Pokemon does, but yeah, there's no God pack in this. There is, you can get some fat fucking pack. You can get some really, really big packs. There is a Pokemon card with a magic back. Yeah, because Pokemon used to be Hasbro. It used to be, sorry, not Hasbro, but Wizard of the Coast that was doing the print initially, and then they swapped to another company, but it used to be Wizard of the Coast that did the printing, and then they did the test print run on a... They did a first Pokemon print run with the magic card back. Insomniac Sam, thank you so much for the Prime. How you doing, Pancake? Do you prefer MTG or Pokemon? As collectibles? Yeah, I don't know. They're both nice, honestly. Honestly, my favorite game to play is Lorcana. It's not a good collectible game. Like, the cards don't really have... The box and the cards don't have that much value, but I really, really enjoy playing Lorcana for its simplicity. Because it's a new game, there's not that much keywords. Everything is quite straightforward. Congratulations, Chromatic Tank. That's going to be a hit. Everything is really, really straightforward, and it's easy to learn. It's easy to play. I started playing with girlfriend, and she enjoys it a lot, and it's been super fun. Like, she's never played a TCG before, and I showed her Lorcana, and then we've been playing almost like once a week. It's been really, really fun. The decks are affordable. The cards are cool. They're also like super nostalgic because there's a bunch of Disney shit in there. It's kind of cool. You play a deck with like Peter Pan and fucking the Lion King, you know, like kind of cool. There's something really, really nice about it. Magic is cool, but it is also extremely fucking intimidating. Even myself, like I've been playing, I mean, I've played a lot of card games in my life, but you end up playing and you spend like half the game reading people's card, you know, because I don't fucking know what any of them do. Aura Awakener. I feel like we got so many like gods, giant, and like mythical creature. It's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Look at that, man. We got Aura Awakener, Catharsis, Airdew, and Deceit. Look at all these monstrous elemental god incarnation, man. What the fuck? We're getting some good value here. I think that was Either Bor. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, so I've never played Pokemon past me being like, I don't know, 8 years old. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot when I was a kid. I started with Pokemon, then I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! And then the kids at my school were like, Yu-Gi-Oh's for kids, you should play Magic. Then I started playing Magic. It was fun back then. Now Magic evolved to a reading competition a little bit. There's a lot of fucking keywords on the card. I like it, it's a fun game. It's really, really fun, but it moves a lot, and it has a lot of text. Shockland. Very nice. There's a lot of text, and there's a lot of complex things going on, so it's definitely overwhelming. I like Lorcana a lot right now. And Lorcana, one of the cool things about Lorcana is every single keyword on the cards is explained on the cards. So every time, they're not as verbose, so they always have the room to explain. Like when you got a bodyguard card, it tells you exactly what a bodyguard is, you know? When you get a rush card, it tells you what a rush card is, right? And then you can always kind of remember what the rules are, and pretty cool. I think Magic used to be that way. They had a lot more room on the cards, right? Because cards were a lot more simple, so. Next pack. Matt Cass. Cards were a lot more simple, so I think it now it evolved into it's definitely more complicated. Definitely more complicated. After this, we're gonna give you guys Lux boxes for the people that were part of the opening. Yeah. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get different people next time because yeah, we're definitely running out of... We're definitely like running the same people every time because they're at the top of the list, so... If you print everything in Magic, they need to print on the back too. Yeah, it's a very verbose game.
It took me time, sorry, but there's the best clip of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is it the best one, though? Is it? Oh, Chronicle of Victory. Legendary artifact. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats. Oh, that was Luxthos. Wow, this game is rigged. That was my own open. That was my own pack. Which means that you guys are guaranteed a large chatbot. That's what that means. That's what that means. Look at this funny little fella. This frog has 6 legs, chat. She's tripping. She is tripping. Exactly, toes. Feeding the flame. Risks the evermore. All right, last pack, my friend. Last pack for the night. Our song, good luck. Wait, honestly, this was a very successful opening. Very, very, very successful opening. I am extremely happy about the cards we got. We got a lot of... We got like, what, 3 to 4 Shocklands? And we got like maybe like 10 Mythic. Which is absolutely insane for a single play booster box like this. And I think we just got ourselves... no, I don't think so. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad of an opening. Not too bad of an opening. We got maybe 3 Shockland, I think. And we got a lot of Mythic, including a foil one. But Meek Attack, I don't think, yeah. A lot of Mythic. Nice value. We got a lot of Shocklands, so like what, 1... We got 3. 2, 3. We got 3. 3 Shockland. Not too bad. And we got a Xing Squelcher. It's a 2 cost. The spell can't be countered. Ward, pay 2 life. Spell you control can't be countered. Other creatures you control have ward. What the fuck? Dude. This is so fucking broken. Yeah, I want to make a rush red. I want to make a mono red. Can I go play this on Magic Arena right now? We'll go, Dude, how the fuck do you fucking... Like, every deck that would use spell to be able to... That any spell that has removal... Dude, this is gonna be sick in Draft Arena, too. People rely a lot on removable from spells and shit. I mean, you can, but it's just... It comes at a cost. Massive fucking cost. You know? It's not quite in the standard meta, but I'm waiting for someone to create another red mono featuring it. I mean, there has to be like 8,000 of these already, right? I'm gonna go put this shit into my scanner, and I'll give you, we'll see what the value comes back for a lot of these. Give me 1 second, I'll just shove them in there. I'll press play, and then we'll see what kind of value. I'll just put that shit in the scanner. There we go. We're gonna go to Chrono Card Pro. We're gonna go to the thing here, scan, and then we're gonna do paper stream IP. So it's gonna take it's gonna take like a couple of seconds for the card to scan it. The thing is the AI. Oops. The AI identification is gonna take a little bit. It's not gonna be too long though. But at least the card will be scanned. So right now they're being scanned. So that's going into the system. That's cool. I'm gonna move these cards away to go with the other box that I need to... Okay. There we go. Where the fuck is my other box? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. I have 2 boxes full of uncommons and commons. I got a lot of cards I gotta put online. My last Pokemon hit was this one, by the way, for those of you that like Pokemon as well. This is we opened a Silver Tempest not long ago. And we got this bad boy. Pretty cool, huh? It looks pretty centered-ish. Anyway. All right. So the cards have been scanned. We're going to save them in. There we go. We're going to put this deck right there. I'm going to start another batch just for the 2 foil that I have. We're going to do ready to scan. And then we're going to go cooking, by the way. But right now, I just want to... We're going to do this. We're going to give you guys your Lux boxes. There we go. The 3 foil that we had have been scanned as well. I do them in 2 separate batches just so I can identify them correctly as being foiled or not. Close this. Quit. And then we are going to do AI identification. Sunday. AI, all of this. Et voila. Beautiful. So this is going to be requested for AI. My AI came back from my other last week, and the best card that we got was a Ashling Rekindle. Was really good. Temple Garden, usually between $30. So I got 2 Ashling Rekindle, and those are $30+. Pretty cool. And we definitely, it seems like we definitely didn't make that much money from the opening of the previous pack, though. We opened maybe like, I don't know, $70. Maybe $70. But this new opening that we just did here, I think is going to have a lot more value. I'm going to put this away, and then we're going to do the points allocation. Then we're going to go cooking, okay? The kitchen camera's ready. Everything is ready. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I don't know who that was, but I heard something. Let me go... Thank you, friend. That was 79 Rock Bottom. Thank you, friend. So yeah, we're gonna give you guys Lux boxes, and then we're gonna go cooking, okay? And then we're gonna go back to World of Warcraft while the food is in the oven. The only thing I don't know for my recipe is the time and temperature in the oven. Also, I saw a couple of recipe pre-boiling the pepper, but I find that kind of, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm gonna mute the mic 2 sec. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes. Level 16. I'll take a bathroom break, okay?
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type !join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Let's get some Lux boxes going. Let's get this going, my friend. Gonna move this out of the way. We're gonna bring this back. I'm a professional streamer. We got this going here. Okay, our song, your pack was open. There we go. And then we're gonna clear the list. Reset counter. Sadly, we weren't able to get as far as I wanted to, but I would need to open more packs a little bit. But it's getting kind of crazy. Okay, Alex, you are the first one for today with a 20 multiplier. So let's see. We got a 20 multiplier. We're going to bring the calculator out. Alex with a 60. Holy shit, 60 times 20. Whoops. That's 1,200 Lux boxes for Alex. Luxthos Chill is a chatbot guaranteed. Not bad. So add bucks all. That means everybody gets Lux Buxes. Everybody gets 45 Lux Buxes because the multiplier is times 10. And then we do divide it by 10 for chatbot. There we go. 45 Lux Buxes to everybody. Congratulations. Holy One, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tex Rex, you're up next. Add bucks. Tex Rex. Tex Rex, you get a 2 multiplier. 20 times 2, that's a beautiful 40 bucks. Congratulations. Kalakimatra with the times 3 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. Love your stream. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. We're doing a little bit something not World of Warcraft right now. We're doing just a little bit of we're doing a little bit of Magic the Gathering right now. We're giving people a little bit of points, and then afterward we're gonna go do some cooking, and then we're gonna go back to World of Warcraft. So we're mixing it up a little bit today. We're mixing it up all over the place. 25 for Savage Cheese times 250. Congrats. We're mixing it up a little bit today. Sumo, we're going to do food, my friend. We're going to be doing some stuffed pepper. It's going to be delicious. As soon as we're done with these 30 Lux Buxes giveaway here, we're going to go right into the kitchen. The camera's ready. Everything is ready to go. And we're going to cook together. Going to bring you guys with me. 300 times 4. Holy shit, my dude. Wow. Jesus Christ, Sumo. That's a big fucking pot right there. 1,200. Congrats. 10 ton. Times 10 modifier. Big one. Big one. 25 times 10. 250. 250. The Luxflation is already out of control. It's not too bad, actually. I mean, the people that are at really, really high ranks right now, they just ended up doing like insanely lucky and gambling. I don't think what's the highest right now outside of Dominic? Tice 70. Congratulations, Tice. Congrats, congrats. Stitch with a times 6 multiplier. Leaderboard. Yeah, we got an 80K, but everybody else afterward is like 30 for Astaroth. Everybody else afterward is like 10K or lower. It's not that bad. Stitch with the 300 times 6. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's the biggest amount we've had tonight. 1,800. Congratulations. Wow. Frank the Tank times 10. Good luck. A lot of people are gambling and they're not, spending in giveaways. 300 times 10, that's 30 times 10, sorry. Frank, congratulations on the 300. Old Man Metal. Let's go, my friend. After that, I'm bringing you guys in the kitchen. We're going to cook some food. I'm hungry. It's going to take a little bit, though, to, get everything to simmer. Then I got to fill the pepper. We're definitely not eating in the next, hour plus, but we'll get it started. Old Man 4 times, so that's 160. Congratulations. Eld Fox with the times 2 multiplier. Good luck. Eld Fox, 60 times 2, 120. Congratulations, buddy. Kershaw. Good luck, good luck. Kershaw, congratulations on the 20. Big Whitey QT. Get in there, my friend. Has anyone been unable to see stats on gear? Stats on gear? Your installation seems to be fucked if you can't see stats. Big Whitey Cutie has a 45, no multiplier. Congrats. Noodles Noggins with a 5 multiplier. Who's hungry, chat? Who's hungry? Me. Noodles, 5 times 70. 70 times 5, 350. Congratulations, Noodles. 350 bucks. Ro and Nanjik with the 2 multiplier. So 2 things. Which rice would you think is best for stuffed pepper? I have sushi rice, I have risotto rice, and I have regular old basmati rice. I don't know which rice I want to use to stuff the pepper. First of all. Second of all, do you boil the pepper first? I've seen people do that. I've seen other people not do it. I've seen people just fill the pepper with the filling and then they put it in the oven. Blanching, it helps pre-cook the pepper. Yeah, I just don't know if I pre-cook. I do that. Because I feel like you don't need to. Like, you don't need to cook the pepper that much, right? I never pre-cook? Yeah, I don't think you do. You just bake, right? Yeah, fuck that shit. Okay. 60. What time? Like, is it like a fucking 50 minutes, 60 minutes? Like an hour? At like 340? 340? 300 or 400? 350 or 400. I guess like an hour or some shit? I don't know. Fury Gaming times 3. Good luck, my friend. Any steamed rice will do. Blanching is not really boiling. Do it or not, your choice. It's not like pepper is potato. Yeah, exactly. Fury, you got a times 3 at 45. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, big ol' 135. Eterion times 20. Holy shit. Now we're talking. Times 20 for Eterion. $35 times 20. That's 700 bucks. Congratulations, my friend. Edoris, you're up next. $55, Edoris. Congrats. Feisty, you got a times 3 multiplier. What did I mix today? We just did some Magic the Gathering cards opening, and now we're giving away some Lux Boxes, like we usually do. Afterward, 165 for Feisty. Congratulations. And then afterwards, we're going to go into the kitchen. We're going to cook some food. Tevish times 5. We got some really nice cards. 3 Shockland, the X Squelcher X, whatever the fuck his name is. What else? 225 for Tevish. Congrats. Chromatic Tank times 2 multiplier. Yeah, we got some really, really good cards. We'll have to check the VOD. I'll show you guys. I'll go take a screenshot of the chat bot for Chromatic. All right, finally. So Chromatic, we're going to double your amount. We're going to give you that amount. Then we're going to divide it by 10 and give that to everybody in the chat. Only 50. Not too bad. Ad bucks, all, that's what, 5? Either more with the 6 multiplier. I mean, you guys can get, like, if either more goes 6 into chatbot into 300, like, you know, shit can happen here. It can get crazy. But sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you just get 30 times 6. Not too bad. 180 for either board. 180 for my dude. Space Monkey with a single multiplier. Chatbot. All right. Maybe he gets 300 and then you guys get 30. Could be interesting. $35. Shit. 35, and then we add... we'll give you guys 5. There we go. Businessman up next. Businessman. Oh, right on the 300. This is what you needed the other one. This is what you needed right before. Matt Cast, you're up next. Are you guys just dueling people out of their precious money? 200 for Matt Cast, congratulations. Luxthos. Luxthos is an automatic chatbot times 4. And I'm gonna give myself the full amount because things are rigged. Not too bad. That comes up to 100 for myself and 10 for chat. Congrats. Angry Fist, you're up next. Let's go. Let's go. Make it happen. And Angry Fist with a 55 bucks. Congrats. And the last spin of the night for our song. Good luck, my friend. And then we're going straight to the kitchen. And then we're going back to WoW. 30. Congratulations, our song. Congratulations to everybody. Let's get a big round of applause. Let's get a big round of applause in the chat. Congrats on the Lugs Boxes. Thank you for watching the Magic the Gathering segment. We are going to be moving to the kitchen. Okay, chat? We are going to be moving to the kitchen. Cooking stuff. Peppers. There we go. We're going to go in food and drinks. All right, we're going to move on to the new category. And then we're going to go back to World of Warcraft afterward. There we go. Beautiful. Always love the rip. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. All right. So we got our we got this going on. We're going to close this out. We're going to bring the laptop and we're going to go right into... I do need to copy this link and we do need to go... camera, no. Where is it? Second camera. Go. Beautiful. And here is the kitchen. All right, let me go in the kitchen and we'll get going. Careful in the kitchen with your In Flames t-shirt. Did you ever collect MTG in the 90s? I was born in 1990. Which made it really, really difficult for me to collect cards. Don't forget to wash your chicken. Oh yeah, don't worry. I dunked that shit in bleach, bro. It made it really difficult for me to collect cards. Back then, I was a Pokemon / Yu-Gi-Oh kid, and then later in life, I think I started playing Magic in chat. What is the first set to have weapons? It was there was a bunch of cats in it, and they had blades and shit. What was that set for my Magic the Gathering fans in the chat? Oops. They had cats and weapon equipment. It was like the new thing of the set. It was like the new thing. Your mic is cracking a bit. Is it cracking? Mirrodin. I think it's Mirrodin. It is Mirrodin. It is Mirrodin. No? The mic is fine? Okay. Why is there water here? Okay, so we're gonna get everything ready to go. Just gonna move a couple of things that I need to. Jesus Christ, I got too much stuff, bro. That's what it comes down to. I got too much stuff. That's what it comes down to. Okay, that looks pretty good. Mic sounds exactly the same to me. Okay, it buffered for me for a minute, but you're good now? Okay, no crackling, not at all. Kitchen is clean as fuck. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Gonna move. There we go. Have some space a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna get a chopping board. We're gonna get everything ready to go. We're gonna get my big pot here. There we go. We're gonna bring the big pot. The big pot. I got some ground beef. We're gonna grab. I'm gonna use some garlic today because fuck it. I'm normally a little bit anti-garlic. That's my ground beef. I'm a little bit anti-garlic, but for things like, you know, kind of sauce like that, doesn't really fucking matter much. Doesn't matter much. I'll add a little bit of Worcestershire sauce in there. Why not? Is it past its date? October next year. Almost fine. I'll add a little bit of tomato paste as well. We'll add some pancetta. It's not typical in there, but I do like the taste of pancetta in a meaty sauce. And I don't need to add oil because this contains already a shit ton of fat. Now, that's pretty cool. I like your kitchen. I like it too. Garlic. So this is what I call garlic. Garlic is garlic in a jar or in a container. It barely tastes like garlic. You could probably eat a full spoonful of this and not really feel it. But if you add more, you end up with roughly the same taste. You just got to add a shit ton of it. Do it, no balls? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't do anything like that. Okay, for free. Okay, peppers. So this is what I got from Costco. Should work pretty well. Look at these beautiful things. You can make an awesome stew with just diced beef, cream, Worcestershire sauce, onion, served with rice. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, it's the minced garlic. That mug is kind of cool. Buy your espresso machine or whatever it is. Yeah, it's my coffee mug. Yeah, I gotta get the rice cooker, which is my Instapot. We're gonna get that. But do you not? I like to cook my rice in there. Okay. I use it as a rice cooker. It's pretty nice. I should probably close these. Oh yeah, we'll do something weird as well, but don't. I did this in my hamburger helper, but in order to make it creamy, I added a full container of cottage cheese with milk in a magic bullet, and that made. I added that to the sauce, and it kind of made it like super creamy. And the crazy part is that You can add like almost an entire container of this and it barely adds any calories. Like, I think this whole thing is like 300 calories. So when you end up splitting it across multiple... Okay. I gotta get my tomato cans, which are in here. I got things everywhere, chat. How many cans? Like at least 2, right? We'll get at least 2 big cans of tomato. I think I got some beef broth in the fridge. Otherwise, I'll use some chicken. Okay. All right. Let me just give this a quick rinse, because there's a little bit of stuff in there from the last time, it seems. It didn't rinse properly. You guys seem to really like the cooking stream, do you? Close the fridge? Yeah. I did, chat. Okay, we're gonna go for some long grain rice. I think I got some. Don't I have a bag of basmati rice somewhere in here? Jesus Christ. I got some quinoa. I got some shit here. What is that? I gotta remember where I put the bag of... I had a giant bag. Wait, the fridge isn't even closed correctly. What the... Why didn't you guys tell me? I'm kidding. Where the fuck did I put this shit? Did I put this shit here? Bro, I swear to God, I had a big bag of basmati rice. Aha! I found you, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay. I love the cooking stream. I'm glad you do. I love a good Chef Stove stream. Nice. What do we do? 2 cup? Should be enough for, and if I have leftovers, whatever. Where's the apron? Probably somewhere. We're gonna rinse it. But if I don't wash my rice, I'm gonna hear about it until the end of time. I always do, though. I always wash it. But I do it the lazy way. I just fill my pot with water, and then I just do this. I do a little dance, you know, like that. And then you just kind of do this. And then you make sure you don't throw half the rice in the sink, you know. And you do this until your water runs clear. All right. There we go. It's still quite... we'll do this one more time. There we go. All right. This is good enough. Are you not massaging the rice with your bare hand? How dare you? No, I don't go that far. We're not that intimate. Okay, that goes here. We'll add... I'll add a little bit of water. Making sure all the rice goes to the bottom. 2 cups of rice, we'll do almost 3 cups of water, I guess. Usually I just try to barely cover it. Yeah, we'll do through 3 cups. Yeah, you can do the strainer technique, but Not a big deal. I prefer to just, I straight up wash it directly in the... And then I just take this lid, I just shove that shit right on there. And then I do start, and then I do, oh, I gotta plug it. So there's this weird thing where if you don't plug your things, they don't work. Kind of a cool little thing I've learned. You guys want some advice on cooking? We'll move this there. Does that prevent you from seeing shit? I think it does, doesn't it? Yep, it blocks completely the entire camera. So we'll move it back here. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough, right? I'm gonna start cooking the pancetta, so I'll open this, and then I'll just take this, and we'll literally throw that in there. It's gonna get a nice color, and it's gonna render the fat, and then I'm gonna cook my onion, my garlic, and the beef in there afterwards. Big knife. What's up, big knife? Gonna get an onion. Onion me, baby, so we can be together. Okay. Buy a wireless. Can I get an onion in the chat? So usually what I do is I'll just slice this in half. And then I cut the top. And then I just peel like one layer. Some people like to keep the root to do fancy shit, but I just, I haven't felt the need to do any of this shit. Fridge onion. Yeah, this batch was, it was starting to, so I just decided to put them in the fridge for now. It helps them last like a little bit longer, just because I don't, it was a big bag and I don't use that many. Yeah, apparently if you keep the root or whatever the fuck, you don't cry or some shit, but like it takes like literally 2 seconds for me to do this. Like, literally I just dump it like that, and then I just do like incisions like this, and then the onion is already like layered, so you don't need to cut it like transversal. You just do this, and then that's it. Your onion is fully diced. Like, I don't understand how people struggle with this shit. It's funny to me. Okay. Took like 5 seconds. This shit is fully fucking diced up. All right. Except it's going everywhere, but whatever. Who gives a shit? Okay. I just hold it like that, and I just dice it, like, I just slice it like this, right? And then I just give it a spin, and then, there we go. I don't have time to cry. This ain't a Disney Pixar movie anyway. Okay, there we go. Onion is fully diced up. Man, everything is gonna break down into smaller chunks. I saw a video one time where the dude was like, why the fuck are people cutting the onion like this? It's already layered. Like, you don't need to do that. It's already layered. So if you slice it like this and then like this, it will turn out into small cubes. You don't need to do the horizontal, like, fucking, you don't need to do that. It's already multiple layers. Like, it will already be small cubes. I don't get it. I'll be honest though, I was doing it before. I was doing the whole fucking horizontal shenanigans thing, and then I thought about it for like 5 seconds, and I was like, that's dumb. But to be honest, I didn't think about it. Somebody else did, but doing all the ninja shit. I used to do it until I understood that it was completely useless. It's weird, but you don't, you know. I put my finger on top. The main point is you bruise, crush the cell structure. It releases the sulfur gas. Yeah, it makes you cry. What program did you use? Did you set the Instapot? I set it to rice. And then I'm going to stop it about a minute before it's ready. It's not an X-Clad knife. No, it's a normal knife. Okay. Open the can of tomato. Holy fuck, Frost Mage is broken. What else do I want to do? Maybe prep the pepper? Put them in this, I think. I'll put this in the... I'll wait for it to clear my board, and then we'll do the... I'll get a spoon for the garlic. What else do I need? Pretty much it. Yeah. We'll open both of these. We'll at least crush them a little bit, so the sauce... I could leave them whole, honestly. It doesn't matter. They're going to break down when... Arcane is even better? Really? Instapot rice, 1-to-1 ratio, rice and water, 5-minute high pressure. There's literally a mode on mine that says rice. So I literally cover my rice so the water has about half of my knuckle, of my first knuckle of water. So the rice is fully flat, and then I do barely like half my fingertip of exceeding water. Then I close it, I press rice, and I press start. And then at some point it beeps, and it's perfect every time. Literally. So. Every fucking time. Okay, so the pancetta is cooking here. It smells fucking amazing. I'll grab some, I think, do I have beef stock left? Oh, yeah, baby. What is this? Hello. How are you? We'll get some beef stock. Thanks for the UI config. Thank you, my friend. I follow a 1-to-1.5 ratio for the Instapot, but I think it depends on how much you actually make. Yeah, for me, it really comes down to you just want to cover it, right? As long as you're covering it, you're chilling. All right. I want this to get a little bit of color before I dunk the onion in, because otherwise... so this is just cube pancetta that I bought. I'm going to put this into the Ninja, the Magic Bullet, with milk. It's going to create like a sour cream paste. It's just going to add a ton more protein for very few calories, right? Like this thing for 125 gram, it's 100 calorie, but it's 13 grams of protein. So it has a higher protein content than it has caloric content. So and it's gonna make the sauce super creamy too with the rice and the meat. It's gonna be fucking delicious. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it is from Costco, yeah. I think I'm going to have way more sauce than I have pepper. But I mean, I'm going to be able to reuse this sauce for literally everything afterward. The filling, even if it has rice on it, I could fucking eat it with a fork. So it doesn't really matter. Because I definitely think I'm going to be making way more than these peppers are able to take. But I wish I could smell your kitchen. Bro. Imagine if you guys, I need to figure out a way to put like a camera here so you can see down here. And then we need to also make it so that you guys can smell. Just need to make sure I don't fart and we'll be... Yeah, I need I have the suction cup kind of car thing that I bought, and it doesn't really work for my car because the dash doesn't work. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to grab this, fucking suction cup this, and then put my phone like that. I've been saying it for a while, I just don't do it. I just haven't been doing it. And I don't know where I would put it on the layout. But, I mean, I could just put like a phone camera like on the half side of it so it hides this portion of the camera with the... Yeah, this portion would all be cell phone camera right there. All the way to the bottom, right? That would be sick. Okay, this is looking good. We got some nice color. I'm gonna add my onions in there. I'm gonna add my garlic. You can add so much of this, it's almost impossible to add too much. I'm not even kidding. You can do like almost like 2 of these. Doesn't even matter. Garlic is, it's good, but it's convenient, but it doesn't pack a punch that much, so. I don't need to add salt at this point because the pancetta is super salty, but I am still gonna keep it because when I do add the tomato, it's gonna be needed. I need pepper though, so we're gonna grab some pepper. Season this, and we're gonna let the onion cook for a bit. Then we're gonna dump the ground beef in there. It's gonna be good as fuck. There we go. So right now we just have cubed pancetta, which had time to color a little bit. I added garlic, onions, 1 onion, 2 big spoon of garlic, and then some pepper. That's all I got right now. I'm gonna prep all the peppers, and we're gonna lay them down in... Shut up. My Instapot is yelling at me. Oh my god, this one is so fat. These are gorgeous. I think I'm gonna need more than 1 pan. Yo, do you prefer guanciale or pancetta? Guanciale is really, really good, but it's almost impossible to find here in Quebec. Like, it's really, really hard to find. These are washed too, which is crazy. It's almost impossible to find guanciale here. It's like good quality guanciale. So I don't think I would. Normally, what I would do is I would cut the top like this and the bottom. But because I'm doing it the other way, I definitely don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna punch it down and then remove it, but because I want to keep the structure of the pepper, because I want to cut it right down the middle here to get a nice cup filling. It's tough to find guanciale. Like, it's really, really tough to find guanciale. No, I think I'm gonna do it this way. Because I'm trying to keep the integrity of the shell as much as I can. And then I'm just going to remove that. Bang it a couple times. And then we have to slice it down like this, perfectly fine. Beautiful. And then it creates me like a nice little basket shell. Because I want to keep the top part as much as possible. Because I want it to contain the sauce. I think I'm doing it the right way, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting good basket. Am I fucking up? Was I supposed to cut it? This kind of gives me like a nice little basket, but... It gives me like 2 baskets like this. I don't know if that's what I wanted. Cut the top off, not down the middle. I don't want to do it like this. No, I don't want to do it like this. I want 2 half like Costco does. Costco does it like they cut it in half and then they split it into 2 little coffer. Because this is going to be... I prefer having this than 1 big bowl like this. I think boats is better than bowl because this is... like, how the fuck do you eat this in your plate? Like this, you can have double the amount of cheese. Yeah, this is way better. This is way fucking better. No, you don't. Nah. I like this trap better. This is... Look at how little cheese this gives you. This is double the amount of cheese. Yeah, this is way better. This is more cheese. This is just way better. This is just way better. I'm going to cut down the middle here. Right down the stem. And then I'm going to remove the stem afterward. Doesn't matter. I just want to make sure I preserve the shape. It gives me 2 perfect little boat. That I can just remove this. easily. Just like that. Boom, and then you remove that shit. There you go. You got a perfect little boat. You get more cheese, and then it's easier to cut on the plate. It's just better. It's just way better. There's no way the other way is better. It's just, I choose to not believe. This is how I had it from Costco, and that's how I liked it. So I'm going to do it this way. There we go. It gives me like perfect little fucking boats like that. It's fucking perfect. Amazing. There we go. I'm going to need 2 pans, though. I'm going to need 2 of these for all these peppers. Your choice to not believe, but I literally ate the... I literally ate the Costco version not long ago, and they did it this way, and I liked it a lot because it was more cheese, and it was just, I think, better. Yeah, normally you do this, and then you serve it like that, and then it's like, woohoo, but I choose to do it this way. Because when you put it in your plate like that, you have twice the amount of cheese. It's just better. It's more cheese. Like, it's mathematic. The one that has more cheese is the best. That's how life works. That's just how fucking life works. More cheese equal better. The rest of life is irrelevant. I mean, listen. If cheese equal greater than cheese, then success. That's all there is to it. There we go. Look at all these little fucking boats. They look amazing. Okay, this is starting to look good, but it's also starting to have a little bit too much color, so I'm gonna dunk my red meat in there. A beautiful ground beef. Okay. And then we have a little piece here at the bottom. I'm gonna go grab that. Try to not add all the blood. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna go throw that shit in there. Ugh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna rewash. Whoa. Luxthos intolerant? Nah, I mean, I'm about to dump cottage cheese and milk in there too, so. Well, yeah, trust me. This is the way. Okay, we're gonna brown the meat, give it some nice color with the pancetta, with the onion. Then we're gonna have the tomatoes. Okay. The onion, the garlic, everything has been cooking. We're gonna finish these. Beautiful. I could keep the stem and then bother with that shit in my plate, but honestly, I don't want to. Because it's gonna be streaming food. I don't want to fucking fight with it. Yeah, this is perfect. There we go. They make perfect little boats. I know, I've seen it both ways though. Like, I completely understand what you're saying with like the whole pepper with just the top taken off. I get it. But I saw that, and immediately my thought was like, how the fuck do you cut in it? Like, how do you fucking eat that shit? It's like standing up there, and then you gotta fight with it, and then it's just... No. This way is a lot easier to eat. And there's more cheese. You did miss the cardia. You did. You cut it after when it's in your plate? Why? Okay, so let me ask you a question. When you eat steak, do you like your steak pre-cut into nice slice, or do you want to fucking fight the fucking cow right in your plate? Eh? You go for the slice. Okay. Standing up pepper like this is like, hey, here's the whole cow. Good luck. You know, it doesn't work. What I'm doing is I'm making little steak. You know, I'm making bite-sized, enjoyable moments. You know? So, I gotta ask a question, and it's probably gonna sound stupid. I know a lot of shit about cooking, but why the fuck do we remove the seed in the pepper? Why do we fucking care? Are they unedible? Are they like... I've never tried to leave them in. Every time somebody cuts a pepper, it's always, remove the seed! Like it's a texture? Really? Those things... There's no way this has texture once you cook it. Yeah, but those things don't have heat. They're bell pepper. They taste like nothing. Yeah, if it's a hot pepper, obviously, I know that. But I'm talking about specifically bell pepper here. There's no heat. They don't have any taste. They don't taste like anything. They just get destroyed by my teeth in 2 seconds. They're not bitter at all. They taste like nothing. Trust me, try it next time. Taste one, it tastes like nothing, bro. My whole life, people have been like, hey, remove the seed. I'm like, wait, why? It tastes like nothing. Which is why my first statement was texture. I get that. But once cooked, there's no way you would be able to tell. I would be willing to bet money that I could make a fucking ton of these, and then I would blindfold you, and you would never be able to tell me which one I've seen and which one don't. There's no way these little things in the oven for an hour, there's no way they survive, bro. Like, obviously, you remove this thing, which has a bunch of seed in it, but, like, you know, you don't leave this. It's just look ugly. But, like, why would I care about removing excess seed? You know, like, I don't know. I'll keep one and I'll fill it with all the seed on my board. We'll do a test. So why are you asking then? Because there's things that we do that are dumb as fuck. You know what my mom used to do when I was a kid? She would cut the ends of cucumber and fucking roll them. Because her grandma told her to do it. It does fuck all. And before one of you motherfucker tells me it's because it removes the acidity, it doesn't do shit. But they've been doing it for millions of years. It's like fucking Jesus. They were rolling the cucumber because somebody told them to do it, right? I was asking if this is the same thing. Is this a myth that we've been propagating and it ends today, you know? All right. Oh, rice is ready. Okay. Watch out, chat. My ex-family would rinse pasta in cold water. My mom used to do that too. They would always rinse pasta to stop them from cooking. The only time you do this is if you're in a family setting and you got to feed a lot of people and you don't want the pasta to overcook and you're not able to like have them like mushy by the time you serve them if you're serving a lot of people, or if you're doing a salad, like a cold salad, right? But yeah, if you cook pasta and then you leave them there in like being super fucking hot, then they're gonna overcook. They're gonna become mushy by the time you serve them, right? If you have a large family or if you're doing like a large quantity of food. So right now I'm just browning ground beef. It has the pancetta, it has the onion, it has the garlic. So we're just browning it. Once it has color, I'm going to add my cans of tomato. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt in there for the meat. Gonna add a little bit of black pepper. And then once the meat has enough color, we're going to... yeah, the box of mac and cheese is... it's supposed to serve 4 people. Let me tell you, I have had my fair share Look at that. Perfect fucking basmati rice. This thing is insane. This thing is insane. You and Kalamazi need to do a cooking stream together. Sure. When I ever feel like eating 17 hot dogs, we'll definitely do that. I'm kidding. Bro, the fucking food he cooks, man. Every time he posts the fucking food on Twitter, man, it's like a pizza with 17 hot dogs on it and 3 pounds of mayo. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? I love him. All right. There we go. I'm just going to remove... Well, don't worry, I'm using the back of my knife here. I'm not using... I know you guys can hear my fucking knife on the board, and some of you are like, oh my god, Lux, your knife! Okay. I don't know why I get so agitated when I'm cooking. Yeah, jasmine is cool. Basmati is cool. I like all of them. They're all good. Didn't notice. No, I didn't keep the seed. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep. Okay. Brown beef almost has all the color we need. We're gonna need to let this simmer a while before I dunk the rice in there. So, jasmine is good. Basmati is good. I mean, rice is just fucking good. You know. Oh, I mean, rice is rice, right? Rice is rice, as they say. I need to go grab my magic bullet here. Magic bullet. So what we're gonna do, you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this shit. I don't care. We're gonna grab a whole thing of cottage cheese, okay? And I'm gonna dunk that shit right in my mixer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't understand people that don't like cottage cheese. I don't get it. Okay. Here comes the protein. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that, and then we're going to add the milk. A little bit. There we go. Trust me. Trust the process, chat. Because when you do a bolognese, you want to add milk to your... You do want to add milk to your sauce. I know that stuffed pepper and bolognese aren't the same thing, but I'm going to treat them a little bit like they are, and it's going to add protein to my sauce. So, I'm going to do this. It's going to be loud as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm going to mute the mic real quick. Wait. Did it not mute? Are you guys joking? What's going on right now? Am I getting trolled? It did? Okay. Dude, you guys are faking technical difficulties. What kind of fucking... What kind of... Okay, so what this does, can you guys hear me now? What this does, it's now it got a cream consistency, literally. This is now, oh shit. Are you guys like me? And you like this is literally, look at this. It's like if I just got 30% heavy cream. And we're gonna add all, this is filled with protein, like low calorie, just filled with raw cheese protein. It's literally a fucking cheese sauce. This is the greatest hack of all time. Okay. What the fuck is Lux doing? I don't fucking know. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna add a little bit of tomato paste. I needed to add this before the ground beef, but I fucked up. We're gonna add it after, at the bottom of the pan, so it cooks a little bit. La 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 la. You guys like Christmas? Did it die? Oh, is my mic dead? Are we good? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, you guys are fucking asshole. Jeez. Gonna spend half the stream going back and forth. Over here trying to make content. All right. There we go. There we go. 2 cans of tomato. Oh, and the sauce goes on the wall. That's what she said. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use a little bit of the beef stock to rinse those cans. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Rinse the can. Your house is so clean, you haven't seen the rest of it. There's shit everywhere. It's not that bad. Okay, so I'm gonna need to let this simmer for a little bit. I'm gonna try to break down the tomatoes because right now they're whole. There's a couple of very nice Roma tomatoes with the ground beef, with everything. We're just gonna crush them lightly. I could use my potato masher as well here. I'm making stuffed pepper for people asking, by the way. There we go. Just gonna crush them real quick. Then we don't have whole tomatoes in there, but I don't care that there's texture, that it's not like, doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. And now we're gonna let this simmer for a little bit. All right. We're gonna let this simmer for a little while. Add more salt because we just added a shit ton of tomato. Need to counterbalance it with some sweetness. Nope. Not sweetness, saltness. Saltness, sweetness, what am I saying? There's shit all over the wall. Yeah. Any spice and herbs? We could do, I don't have herbs right now. I'll do a little bit of Worcestershire sauce. Get it to be nice and meaty. There we go. Could do some bay leaves. I'll do some bay leaves here. So let it marinate in there. There we go. And what do we add, chat? We got some sage. Not the wash your sister sauce? Yeah. Is this Asmongold Kitchen? Bro. What? My shit is, the whole counter is white and immaculate. And you compare my kitchen to Asmongold's kitchen? Jesus Christ. Good. Am I the only one? Rice is good. Where's my There we go. So we're gonna mix the wash your sister sauce. Not gonna lie, I already lost the bay leaves. The chance of me finding them again is really, really slim. Okay. So now the question, I gotta let this simmer. I could do my dishes while we do this, right? I'm gonna add this later in the cooking process, then we'll add the rice, then we'll fill the pepper, and then we'll cook. Sorry, I'm having fun with the rice, it's good. Where did you get the recipe? I didn't have a recipe. I just put things together. I kind of like cooking this way. I'll usually watch a lot of videos about stuff, and then I'll just put shit together just by remembering a little bit. I've already done a bolognese before, which is this, you know, the spaghetti bolognese, or ragu à la bolognese. Normally you would add celery and carrots, which you don't do in this, because you're gonna add rice, you're gonna add a lot of other stuff. Normally you don't add milk as well. Normally you would just do, I mean, you can do whatever. That's the beauty of stuffed pepper. What I ended up doing is I cooked cube of pancetta because I like it in my bolognese. And it is actually normally in bolognese. You normally have guanciale or pancetta. But I did ground beef, onions, garlic, 2 cans of Roma tomato, some beef broth, salt and pepper, bay leaves. That's pretty much it. And then I get a nice stew, tomato, beef consistency here. Or later, I'm gonna add this whole container of blended cottage cheese, right? So I'm gonna go put that in the fridge while the sauce kind of marinates a little bit. Well, I don't have space. Oh, there we go. And then we're gonna add the cooked rice at the end. You want to do this at the end because you don't want this rice to cook more. And then we're gonna fill these peppers, and then we're gonna put that shit in the oven. And that's it. So I got my peppers kind of ready like this, like little boats. Oh, this one is not good, Lux. I forgot to remove the, there we go. So we got all the peppers laid out like little boats like this, and I'm gonna fill them up with the tomato paste slash rice kind of fucking, there's no French word for Worcestershire, no? Worcestershire sauce? I don't know, I've always, yeah, people pronounce it in many different ways. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Heinz. London recipe. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I think that Worcestershire sauce tastes like liquid ketchup. It's literally just vinegar and salt and sugar. It kind of smells and tastes like ketchup. It has a weird... Worcester. Here in the UK, it's Worcester sauce. It's the umami taste, exactly. MSG is... so I add MSG to like everything, but now, I mean, we did a little bit of Worcestershire, but I could do more, honestly. It's hard to put too much of this shit. Yeah, so rice is ready, everything is ready. The only thing I can do here is my dishes or play World of Warcraft while we wait for this, because I kind of want to let this simmer. I don't need to let this cook for too long. Like, everything is cooked in here. But I do want the tomato to develop a little bit of flavor. So I don't know how long I want to let this kind of cook, but, you know. I'll let this cook for maybe 20 minutes, and then we'll add the rice, I think. What do you guys think? And then we're going to go back to World of Warcraft afterward. Yeah. So this is going to make me a meal for today, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lunch. Because I'm going to eat like a whole pepper, so 2 half per meal, I guess. Because they're going to be filled with stuff, man. They're going to be jam-packed with shit. And because there's, yeah, we're going to add shredded cheese on top. It's going to be plenty of food. You want the flavor to melange? Yeah. But it's because tomatoes, a lot of people add sugar to tomatoes. You don't need to usually. You just need to cook them longer so they kind of, they'll become, if you have good quality canned tomato, they'll develop like a nice sweetness to them. Sorry. They'll develop like a really, really nice sweetness to them. You shouldn't be adding any sugar to this shit. Normally though, bolognese would cook for, I'll be honest, normally I would use shredded mozzarella. I would shred my own mozzarella, but the other day I did a recipe that needed Tex-Mex. And I had a bag of leftover low-fat Tex-Mex. So I'm just gonna dunk that on top of it. I add all the ingredients except the pepper, so I was like, you know what, let's do that. And then we're gonna go back to WoW for like 20 minutes, and then we'll come back and finish this, I think. Yeah, sugar cuts the acidity, but if you cook them long enough, you don't need to cut the acidity. It's amazing how it works, but you need good Roma tomato. Like, if you just get like a regular can at the store, some of them, like they no matter how long you cook them, sometimes they never lose that acidity, you know. All right, it should be nice. We're gonna go back to the stream to the World of Warcraft content in a minute, and I'm gonna go gear my Demon Hunter while this finished cooking, and then we're gonna get back to the pot in 20 minutes. We're gonna add the rice. I'm gonna preheat the oven. Anybody knows what I should be cooking this at? I actually didn't check. That's the only thing I didn't remember. Do I do 400? 350? An hour? Probably a good hour for the pepper to actually cook. Oh, this looks good. I'm not gonna lie, the bay leaf I put in there were so small, I'm never finding them again. I do 350, 40 minute? Yeah? Okay. I'm down for that. I need to let this reduce a little bit, but the rice is gonna help a lot. Okay, I guess we're done here. Oh, bro, fresh rice is so fucking good. Okay. Let's do timer, 20 minute. And then let's do bake, 350. Okay. Nothing else to do. We're gonna go back to World of Warcraft.
All right, we're back to the good mic. Gonna charge this one a little bit because I think it might be on the end of its life cycle. Is bake in French on your oven? I think it says bake, and no, actually, it's my oven is in English. Actually, weirdly enough, drops free midnight UI plus cooking. There we go. We're gonna go back to WoW. Welcome back, Chef. Hey. Hope you guys enjoy the cooking segment. I know I get a little bit crazy when I cook, but it's fun. Hope you guys enjoy the 30 minutes of entertainment. I don't even know. Whew. They still haven't fixed. Open the window slightly. Still haven't fixed the PvP bug, really. That sucks. First time I see a cooking one, and I really enjoyed it. Nice. Hope you guys liked it. I like to do like kind of random stuff, and then we have like just kind of some crazy fun discussions. Yeah, this recipe requires just a little bit of you know. I'll go remove.
I keep thinking about learning to cook. Then I think of the dishes and I decide not to. Do you not have a dishwasher? Do you not have a dishwasher? I have never had a dishwasher. That is my big issue. If I don't have a dishwasher, cooking is a fucking pain in the ass. Honestly, when I was in my previous apartment and I didn't have one, I was barely cooking. Just because it just, I don't know. It's like after this, I'm just literally going to put everything. Remember the other day when you said we were dumb for holding onto our coins? Now I'm buying all that extra shit I didn't buy on sale? Yeah, I guess I didn't know Blizzard was going to do a fucking big sell like that. Would have been nice they communicated that shit. Hey, by the way, guys, don't fucking spend anything. Everything's going to be on sale at the end of the year. It's not everything. Only some stuff came back. So there's still stuff that you kind of missed out, but everything comes back anyway. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Everything comes back. I know it's at cursor. What is it? Phase shift? Is that the ability, chat? No, it's just shift. What am I doing? Nice. Yeah. They didn't bring back the Nether Drake Skywriting Mount. Yeah, they didn't bring back everything, but they brought back some good stuff, so that's pretty neat. I'm not sure if I like the mouse. I think I prefer Fell Rush over Shift. Yeah, I really want the Blood Hunter garb or whatever. Is it back? Is it available or? No. I thought they were bringing back everything, but apparently it's just some stuff. Let me see if I can find a group. Do we have new people for the guild? The guild is growing a lot, man. Custom, find a group. Rare. Twilight rare. DPS, sign up. Everything is gonna come back. From what I understand, like the way they're doing the traders stuff is, things always come back. Nothing is ever gone forever or whatever. So it's just a matter of time, like when you're gonna get it back, you know. And then obviously, the more things out there, the more time it takes before things do come back. But it is what it is, I guess. Warglaive. Warglaive.
May the eternal sun guide you. We
Cool.
endure.
There we go. All right. Let's go to the rare. Let's farm some rare. We almost got like a nice little set. Not too bad. Okay. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? Now that we're done with the cooking segment, are you guys playing some video games? Are you guys just watching stream, watching a show, working on stuff? How's the Sunday going? Housing endeavor. Nice. Still trying to mess with UI. I'm loading into League of Legends. Oh my god, I kind of want to play League of Legends. I'm trying to get this last Undermine Paragon mount. It has eluded me for 5 chests while the others were first time. Preparing mentally for work tomorrow. What are you working? Starting the Mind Breaker secret achievement. So many secret to unlock. I'm preparing to sleep. Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. I knew that was pineapple without even looking over. That's pretty good. Oh my god, touch that. I just realized I never answered you yesterday. What the? You must think I'm an asshole. Fuck. I was laying on the couch and I saw your Discord message. And I was like laying on the couch swiping, bro. I was just like doom swiping fucking reels and shit. And then yeah, I saw your message and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta answer touch. And then doom scrolling my life away. I only did it for a couple of hours. Wasn't too bad. Like 2. I was like, ah, shit, touchpad messaged me. And then I forgot to reply to you. You know that's not true. You know that's not true. Left on oh my god, I literally just bought 2 fucking glaive, dude. Can I refund them? No. The game is hating on me, dude. I'm down for some League. I haven't played in about a year, but always down. I used to do a lot of solo game. It was really, really nice. It was really, really nice.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them
Between
quickly.
Azeroth and the Void. Story of my life, left on red. It's too bad that you have a friend that has massive fucking attention, like shitty attention span. Software dev? Oh, not too bad. That sounds fun. You working on some cool project? Finally got my Void Elf Demon Hunter to 80. I could transfer my Demon Hunter to Void Elf. Could be fun. What do you play in League? Shoot and giggle. You did say, what up? I want to touch your pad. But how much time I've spent in Twilight Island? Have you plotted where you want your house yet? I think by the beach. Right over here where the waterfall is. Nah, League of Legends definitely doesn't deserve the hate it gets, man. It's a really, really fun arcade game. You just have to play it with the right mindset, and if you start tilting for whatever reason, you gotta stop. You absolutely have to stop. You know, it's so fun when you just take it like kind of casually, and it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna boot a game, and then you do a couple game, and then sometimes I get mad and I go like, okay, well, you either have to be able to resonate with yourself and just like move on, or otherwise you just have to. You gotta. I play carry, not carry. That's not true. I play. What is it called? I play support. I like support a lot. The only thing... Oh, yeah, I turn off chat for sure. I turn off chat. I play support. I was enjoying a lot of... What's her name? The Siren? with her wave, man, she was so, I was doing so well with her. Nai, what's her name? Nami. There we go. She's nice. She's fun. Devourer is not that bad, I'll be honest. Really not. I gave it a little bit too much shit. The rotation flows, you know. Nami was really, really fun. I was learning also, I was learning a couple of them. Ideally, I would love to play, like a caster, like a mage caster support, but it's those are tough. As the more you climb, the more like it's. You either need to be really fucking good, or low. Like it, you know. You got the random Paragon Mount. There you go. Congrats, Rise support. I used to love doing Lux support or Bran, like that kind of shit. Or oh fuck, what's her name? I loved her, the plant lady. Dude, I was doing pretty well, but it was tough to carry. Like I was doing okay. Zyra, oh my god, she was so fun to play. One of my favorite. Just like little plants and minions everywhere, and just. The problem is that people just AoE the fuck out of her plant, and then she feels completely useless. Like the plant, I feel like takes too much AoE damage from everything, and it's too easy to nullify them. And if you don't have like insane amount of gold and you didn't get like really, really good farm even as a support, and you don't do enough damage to do anything, you know? I love Jana. The play I would create wait for your team were nice. Yeah, you can do some really, really cool stuff. I love Lux, to be honest. She's really, really nice. She's really, really nice. I think, how long has it been? I feel like, did I hear my timer or not? I'm going crazy. I feel like my shit has been, stuff has been boiling for a while now. I am a Morgana Nautilus main when I play League. Oh, nice. I don't like playing melee. Morgana's fun, though. Devour need Apex to really shine. It really helps. Having that free Void Star just means that every time you go into... If you don't get a free collapsing... Oh, the timer. There we go. Oh, no. That might not be the timer. That might be just the oven being ready. Amumu. A lot of people told me to go like Nautilus and like those really annoying melee, but I just... Wasn't that much fun, I'll be honest. Wasn't that much fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna go add the rice and the cream to this thing. And then we're gonna fill them up. You guys, do we do that now? I guess we kind of do, don't we? I guess we... Have you tried me? What do you mean? Oh, Mel. Who's Mel? I remember doing the one that has like an ultimate that empowers. So like you get your ultimate at level... Wait, can you guys hear me? Okay. You get your ultimate at level 6. And your ultimate gives you... You get your ultimate at level 6. Oh, I gotta remove the bay leaves. You get your ultimate at level 6, and then you just activate their ultimate to power up your abilities. It was nice. Okay, 1 bay leaves. I gotta find the other one before I dunk the cream cheese in there. It's not cream cheese. It's cottage cheese mixed with milk that I blended. And it's gonna add a lot. It's gonna thicken the sauce and add a lot of creaminess. Fuck, I can't find the other bay leaves. Chat, I lost it. Oh, there it is. I gotta taste this thing before. Okay. Okay. We're gonna add the cottage cheese in there. The whole fucking thing, dude. It's just gonna make the sauce like super creamy. Do I add Parmesan or Pecorino Romano? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking delicious. It just turned the sauce like kind of pink. And it's gonna add so much protein. Do I add a little bit of? I feel like I want to add some shredded cheese in there, like a big block like that. We'll add some Parmesan. Oh, I don't even know if this one is Parmesan or the other one. Fuck, I never remember the name. What's the name of the other cheese that tastes like Parmesan a little bit? Fuck, it's not Pecorino Romano, it's the other one. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Grana Padano. There we go. That's what it is. It's either one of these. I bought 2 of them and... Okay, there we go. We're gonna mix this together. We're gonna add the rice, and then we're gonna prepare our... Okay, very nice. And now we grab this thing, and we just dunk the rice in there. There we go. The rice has been dunked. And then we're gonna mix it nice and slowly. We're gonna fill this up with water and soap so the rice unstick from the edges. And we get this nice big blob of sauce and rice. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of shredded cheese to it, but we're gonna mostly top it. And dunk that. The rest of it is gonna be for topping. The dough form of the cheese of Piarona Padana in Italy is Parmigiano and Grana Padano, similar to different tastes. Yeah, those are the 2 ones that I like a lot. Okay, I think I like it. It could be a little bit less liquid, but I mean it's gonna fit right in the bowl really, really well. I'm gonna adjust the seasoning. I'm just gonna mix this well here. Gonna mix this well. I'm definitely gonna need to add seasoning in there because we just added like a shit ton of unseasoned rice. So this is not gonna have much, but I still wanna make sure that everything is good to go. Want to make sure we don't fuck it up. Because once it's in the pepper, it's not time to season. Oh my god. Okay. This is actually pretty good. This is really, really good. I'm going to add a little bit more Worcestershire sauce. I think we can do it. A little bit more. It's always good to have that vinegar kind of umami taste. Okay. I think I'm ready to stuff my peppers. Do I let it thicken or do I just fill the pepper? I mean, it kind of has a very sauce consistency. I thought it was gonna reduce down a little bit more, but it has a very like bolognese kind of consistency right now, which I don't mind. I don't mind. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking delicious, honestly. There we go. All right. Anyone know of the pre-patch? Your warband character transmog are fucked? Oh no. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I made way too much. Holy fuck. Look, this thing is gonna be filled. So they need to stand on their own shit. Dude, the cauldron! There's so much! I could literally make 20 more of these. I could make 20 peppers. Okay. We're gonna fill them right up to the brim. Why not? It's fine if they overstep, overflow. Doesn't matter. There we go. Got the first batch ready. This thing keeps fucking moving like a piece of shit. Dude, stand still. Okay, these are smaller, so that's no bueno. I have so much left over, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Probably just... I mean, I would eat this with the spoon. I would eat this with a spoon, honestly. This filling is so fucking delicious. Some of my peppers aren't as cavernous as some other, you know? Some of my pepper aren't as cavernous. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna add shredded cheese to each of them. Okay. And then we're gonna dunk that into the oven. Nope, I gotta be careful because I'm not gonna have enough left for the other ones. Oh, fuck. I miscalculated my cheese a little bit. Miscalculated the cheese. I was very generous on the first batch. I gotta spread the love a little bit here. This one has all the Jesus Christ, this one has all of it. Okay. There we go. We make mistakes sometimes. They're called a happy little accident. You know, this is one of them. You know? It's just, sometimes... There we go. Honestly, I might as well, you know, whatever. We'll just put this shit in the oven. Okay. Ah, fuck. I forgot to remove the things that were in it. Good job, Luxthos. Fucking idiot. Okay. All right. All right, this is gonna have to cook for quite a while. We're gonna do like 40 minutes. There we go, 40 minutes. I'm gonna make a bowl of the mixture And we're gonna be able to kind of give it a taste on its own. It does look fucking delicious, I'll be honest. I would eat this all day. All right, we're gonna bring you guys back. Okay. Smash beans.
All right, we're back. Can you guys still hear me? We're good, right?
Okay.
You're eating good tonight, dog? I think so. I think so.
I think so.
So we have, this was the mixture that we ended up making, which is, you know, it has a pretty good consistency, but it could have been, I mean, you know what? It's not that saucy. I think it has the consistency that I want it to have. Ground beef, tomato, pancetta. Got some big chunks of ground beef in there. Ground beef, pancetta, tomato, rice. There's no noodle, no. But I could cook noodle and eat the rest with noodle. I can do sgao. That was 6 pepper cut in half, so 12 half. Stuffed onions? Honestly, you know what I think I might do? Yeah, could do stuffed onions too. I could put this on anything. I mean, I would literally eat this like that. Like, it's so good. Oh my god, nacho, yeah.
The Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between
Yeah.
Azeroth and the
I'm in.
Void. Destroy them
This is
quickly.
amazing. With the cheese on top, it's gonna taste fantastic. I think when it's ready to serve, I'm gonna grate some pecorino romano on top of it. It's gonna add a little bit of salt, and it's just gonna give it that perfect fucking taste. Right at the end. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I'll just do some fresh pecorino on top. Oh, pecorino is my favorite. How you doing? How you doing, Don? The master chef himself. It's my favorite. I mean, I love Parmigiano, but like pecorino is just, I mean, it's just, they're different, right? One has a very has a stronger taste and has more flavor. Pecorino is just really, really good because it's salty. It's goat cheese, right? So it adds a lot of saltiness and kind of umami flavor. It's crazy. I love doing a combination of both when I do carbonara or Chef Lux. Dude, you guys should see what fucking Silicon does. I'm not even close to a fucking chef compared to him. He does some crazy fucking dishes, man. He does some crazy fucking dishes. I was gonna go look at your Twitter. We haven't posted much food in a while. Um, 50-50 to melt? Yeah. Umami? Oh my god. There's literally nothing that makes me happier than tomato, ground beef, pancetta, just like, and then like the rice and everything. Just, I don't even need the pepper. This is so fucking good. I'm a big fan of dirty rice recipe. My favorite dish to cook. Ooh. Let me see. Can I go back to my picture on Discord?
I don't know if I can go back to, like, I used to post picture of my meals. I haven't done that in a while. There's some cool stuff that we did. My favorites are always pasta, honestly. I'm a big fan of Italian food. Like, I think one of my favorite recipe in the world is just pasta alla pomodoro, which is literally just garlic, tomato, basil, olive oil. That's it. And then you cook it for long enough, and the tomato becomes like... I literally take, like, cherry tomato. I put some good olive oil. I cook down I roast, like, an entire clove of garlic into my olive oil, like, without cutting it. Then I squeeze it. I add all of my cherry tomato. And then I cook them for, like, 40 minutes until they turn into, like, this silky, sweet fucking tomato sauce. It's good. And then you add you add like 2-3 leaves of basil in there. You let it simmer again for like another 10. Remove the basil. You add some some pasta water. Add your pasta in there, your spaghetti, your whatever the fuck you want to put in there. And then I add like a hefty, unhealthy amount of pecorino or parmesan or both. And then I dunk my pasta in there. I mix it all together, serve it, and I put some fresh basil on top. Oh! It's like, it blew my mind. Once the one time that I did it, like, there was one time that I knew that I had it, like, perfectly. And it tasted so fucking good for something that had, like, 3 ingredients. It blew my fucking mind. If you have the right tomato and just, like, a fresh basil and good olive oil, oh my God, dude. It's like, the flavor that develops from this mix is and it's the simplest fucking dish you can make. Like, it's so simple, but it requires patience and love and good quality ingredient. I love that shit. I love making salmon, like poke salmon. I love cooking, like, pretty much. I love cooking anything, honestly. I love cooking a lot, but I love Italian cuisine because Italians use very few ingredients, and they use good ingredient, very few of them. And it's just, it comes out with, like, flavors that are undescribable. It's just, pretty much everything that you put into Italian dish is filled with MSG and umami, right? Because of the tomatoes, the cheese. It just ends up, like, being so flavorful. Good basic ingredient and good technique is all you need. It's free. You like the new DH spec? It's okay. It's okay. No, it's fun. I think it's going to be more fun with its Apex talent, though. I think it's going to be more fun with its Apex. Because right now, every time I metamorphosis, I never get a collapsing star. Because I never have time to generate one. So it kind of feels like shit. But with the Apex, you're guaranteed a collapsing star every time you enter Metamorphosis. So you get a payoff immediately. I don't know if 40 minute at 350 is enough for the peppers. You don't want a CS on single target, only AoE. What? There's no fucking way. That your biggest payoff ability, you don't even want to use it in single target? There's no way they let that happen. They're going to have to tune that for sure. It's 2 a.m., man. When am I going to cook? You know what hits the spot at 2 in the morning? Peanut butter toast. Or peanut butter jelly sandwich. You know? It hits the spot. It hits where it needs to. I'll be honest with you. Sleep? You can sleep as well. But you know, sometimes it's late and you're so hungry that there's nothing. Like, if you go to bed, you'll only think about that until, you know. But, you know, yeah. Yamaki and Ajinomoto, the company that makes the MSG you can buy in most Western country, just gave a presentation in the history science of umami and glutamate on a campus the other day. Cool info. Yo, I actually watched a video yesterday of the history of umami flavor. The dude that came up with it, that he did a travel to Italy, right? This Japanese guy, I think he traveled to Italy, and then he came back, and he was eating a bunch of things like tomato-based stuff and cheese, and then he came back home and he started eating what he was eating, and he was like, why the fuck does it taste the same? It's not even the same fucking ingredient. And then he took seaweed, and then he did a process to it that pretty much eliminated everything in it to extract something. And the only thing that was left was pure fucking glutamate, pure MSG. And he was like, that's what I was tasting. That's what's in the tomato. That's what's in the cheese. That's what's in the seaweed. That's what in, you know? And he was like, this is what I was tasting. And that's when we ended up with a fifth taste. Is it 5? Salty, spicy, sour, umami. What's the other one? Is there another one? Sweet. There we go. Sweet. 5. Jesus Christ, the most important one. Umami is my favorite. It's like the greatest fucking thing of all time. I usually, if something doesn't have tomato in it, or I'll add MSG to it, like a pinch of MSG. It's like, oh, it's insane. Crazy. It's funny because I literally saw a video about this like not long ago. It's naturally present in food, and yet we flip the fuck out. There was so much propaganda back in the day about how, like, oh, avoid... I mean, it was probably a lot of racism, but... Avoid Chinese food, it's filled with MSG. And it's like, bro... literally everything you eat on a daily basis is filled with MSG, bro. It's like... it's just part of food, man. You know? But as soon as it's extracted and it has, like, the name of people fucking lose their mind. One 100%, yeah. It was racism, and they were confusing the symptoms of dehydration with MSG consumption. People were eating too much sodium in one sitting and blaming the restaurant. Yeah. There was so much misinformation. My mother thinks MSG gives her headache. Meanwhile, on cultural food and cabbage and mushrooms, she can't have enough of that. I mean, the problem is that if you add MSG to food, like especially restaurant food, has a lot of salt in it, and then they add MSG on top of it. So you end up with too much sodium, which makes you dehydrated, which gives you headache. She's absolutely feeling those headache. Like, it's normal to feel those headache if you don't hydrate well with high consumption of sodium and MSG, obviously. But it's so fascinating to me how that shit works. It is absolutely fascinating. Glutamate is an essential amino acid for the brain function. That's why we have the taste bud for it in the first place. Oh, it's so good. Man, right now I'm craving to go make another bowl of this, but I need to eat the fucking pepper that I made. Honestly, I could fill another bowl full of the mixture I just made. And I don't even have to eat it with pepper. I don't even have to eat it with cabbage. I don't have to eat it with anything. I could eat the whole fucking thing. Lux is the GOAT. You're the GOAT, my friend. By the way, I appreciate all the new followers. I appreciate the resub as well that I missed while I was cooking. Chap TV with the 33 with the Prime. Val Soft Luff, thank you for the Prime an hour ago. Thank you, friend. That was a real question. Where's the garlic bread? I can't have that anymore. I'll have the whole fucking thing. How's the stuffed pepper go? They're in the oven right now. Probably 30 minutes to go. Probably 30 minutes to go. I was like, cat garlic has to fucking be somewhere. I keep getting teleported, and then I see this motherfucking horse. Of course. I was like, somebody keeps teleporting me. Cat garlic must be close. There he is. Between 45 minutes seems a bit too much. I set it at 350. 350 for 40 minutes. Right? I think that should be fine. Are you doing this for all spec? The farming for the gear? I'm doing this for all class. All 13 class, I want to gear them for midnight. Because I want to be able to... I want to be able to gear them once the X-Pack comes out. So I want to have like a baseline gear. Also, this kind of allows me to test each class right now, which I'm kind of enjoying. Because it gives me a feedback. Because a lot of people ask me, like, hey, do you like the new Devour? And I'm like, I haven't played it much, right? So now I'm able to test out the rotation, see how things kind of play out, and it gives me like a better idea for it, I guess. It gives me like a better idea. It gives me a better idea of how a lot of classes. So it's been fun, honestly. I think I'm more doing it for testing and just having fun than the gear itself. The gear is cool. Like, sure, I'll have gear. But honestly, I'm mostly doing it because, like, after this, I'm going to do, like, maybe a Evoker. I have a Druid that I have left, so we'll try, like, Boomkin, maybe. And then, yeah, we'll just test out a couple classes. You know, one spec per class. That's actually what defines a core taste versus a flavor. The 5 tastes each have their own taste buds cluster on the tongue. Each of their flavors a combination derivative of those 5 plus smell, texture, and temperature. That's fucking insane. The refugee you provided post add-on nuke has been valuable. The refuge that you provided post add-on nuke has been so valuable. Always use your weak ores. But the fact that you were locked and loaded, ready with answers and everything we lost is so cool. Awesome, my friend. I'm so glad. So glad, my friend, that you enjoyed it. Hello, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you been? How was your day? Honestly, that's how it's been treating it. This is an event for me. Yeah, I'm fine with this right now. Like, the way that this release was unfucking acceptable. The math was so wrong. One thing per monster every 10 minutes? Are you shitting me? It was so bad, but now it's okay. Those bed pepper would be great if you smoke them. Dude, honestly, like, maybe charring them even a little bit before putting them in the oven would be sick. But they're going to be good. They're going to be cooked. There's going to be some cheese added on top. I'm going to put 2 of these in a plate, and then I'll put some pecorino on top. And that's going to be delicious. That's going to be delicious. I played a bit of Mumkin today. Not sure how I feel about Eclipse being a 30-second cooldown instead of a passive. I'm not going to lie. Ever since they added it, Eclipse being a 30-second ability, to me, feels the same way as Empower Rune Weapon. it feels off slightly. It feels off slightly. I was just picking up back up WoW after being away from the game for a while because of school. I was worried about how the game would feel with your weak cores gone, but I set up the CDM stuff today, and it feels like home. Awesome. Which class are you playing? You need to find a Chihuahua cheese, by the way. A what? Chihuahua? Chihuahua? A what? We make our stuffed bell pepper with some green enchilada sauce, and it's amazing. It gives it a little Mexican taste. Oh, my God. Same as the dog. It's a Mexican cheese. Chihuahua cheese? What the fuck is it? I don't like the new Empower Rune weapon, though. I don't think the old one was good. I don't like the playstyle of the new one. I really don't like Frost right now. It's a really, really weird rotation. When you get enough stats, it always feels like you end up misusing Empower Rune weapon. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, there's so many times that I ended up pressing Empower Rune weapon, and as I did it, I ended up getting a crit that made me waste it, and it always feels like you're making a mistake. It never feels like you're doing the right thing. I don't know if that makes sense. It never feels like you're doing the right thing. Starting off with BM Hunter, since I always like to check out new pet tame appearance and its spec re-explore the game. How do you feel about the new changes? BM is definitely toned down a bit, but it plays well, honestly. It's really not too bad, but it's really, really brain dead now. It is probably the most brain dead spec, but it's not bad. It's just it can put you to sleep a little bit. Super great for melting and salty. Shit, I'm gonna have to try that. I think my favorite cheese that I discovered recently was what's the cheese? The cheese that you can grill on the barbecue. I had this for the first time literally this summer. Blew my fucking guy. Halloumi, dude. I've never had that shit in my life before. It literally tastes like cheese curd, except it's more salty. Like, if you want to make a poutine at home and you don't have access to cheese curd, halloumi cheese literally is a good replacement. It doesn't melt. It tastes exactly like cheese curd. Honestly, I would totally see a poutine with that shit. I would totally go for a poutine with halloumi cheese in it. It has the same properties. It doesn't melt. It is saltier a little bit, yes, for sure. But you can offset that. You know, like poutine is already super... Every ingredient is salty. You can add a little bit less salt to the fries, a little bit less salt to the gravy, and then you have the cheese that kind of just balance it out, I guess. I wouldn't do canned gravy with it. Yeah, it would definitely be a little bit much, for sure. Dude, I had that for the first time this summer, and it blew my mind. How long has it been? The stream was good. Played some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Got a bad ending, though. I need to look up how to get the true ending now. Oh, shit. Portrait of Ruin. Which one is that? Is it a recent one? That's not old school, though. Fucking hiccups go away. You want to try my trick, Void? I'll remove your hiccup in 30 seconds. But you have to do exactly what I say. You have to listen to me like for real. You have to do it. Go for it. Okay. You're gonna close your eyes, and you're gonna inhale through your nose really slowly until your lungs are at full capacity. And then when you reach the maximum, hold your breath. So just fill your lungs from your nose and just hold it at the max capacity and try to relax as much as possible. Keep your eyes closed. And then keep it like this for a little bit. And right before it starts to feel uncomfortable, I want you to let that breath out through your mouth super slowly. And then I want you to keep your eyes closed. And then you're just going to repeat that process for like, you're just going to start breathing normally afterward from your nose and then through your mouth. Super slowly. After you let go of your of that health breath. And then you just have to do that super slowly, and then you ease into it, and then you can reopen your eyes. You have to do it super relaxed. As long as you make your brain understand that you got the control back of your breathing, it will go away. I regularly cook a chickpea curry with halloumi as a topping. Oh my god, chickpea curry? Do you have a recipe somewhere? I'm not even joking, by the way. That trick that I just did is like, it works for me and everybody that I've told people to do it. Like, it has never failed me in my entire life. If you do it correctly and you truly like do it slowly and relax through it, it legit works every single time. It's mind-blowing how it just works. It's fucking insane. Is it gone for real? You just have to like relax a little bit afterward. Like sometimes people go like, "Oh my god, it's gone," and then it comes back, right? But yeah, if you relax into it, it's crazy. It literally just works. It's crazy. That's my quick question on UI. How do you see tab on the left of the screen? You put marker on the ground. This, I mean, it's just there. Is it not there for you? I know some people, this shit went away for them. I don't know why, though. I need to find the name, but there's a recipe for Greek recipe with where they flambe cheese in a Greek spirit. It's amazing. What the fuck? Are the little swish mark... Are the little swish mark, I'm not sure what to call them, show up around your character? They look like the old weak force? Yeah, so this is base UI. You just do opacity. Spell alert. These. Saganaki. Am I okay to post a link? About what? Oh, the recipe. Yes, yes, yes. I asked I asked them for the recipe, and can I post a link? About what? You can do it with Illumi? Wow, that was like ASMR for me. We'll start reading Smut Book on Sunday in ASMR. And then we'll make hiccups go away also on Saturday. Smut Book Sunday. Oh my god. Wait, what? Is it just the cheese? What is in there? Half-baked harvest. Oh my fucking god. Creamiest, easiest summer coconut chickpea curry. Bro, I have coconut and I have chickpeas. I just don't think I have anything to do the curry. I don't have this, the I'll be honest, every time I've had green curry, it has never been salty enough. Every time I've had any curry, I thought it lacked salt. Because curry is like a very interesting taste that I don't know how to describe it, but it almost negates saltiness. I don't know how to describe that. Where it feels like, I don't know how to, it's very, yeah, earthy might be the correct word. It feels like you need to compensate with something. I like the taste of it, but every time I've had it, it needed like a little like it reminded me a little bit of Fuck. I'm losing my word right now. It reminded me a little bit of matcha. It gave me the exact same feeling than when I had matcha for the first time. It was like a very like leafy, earthy taste, and I felt like I just needed to have like so much more salt in it to kind of compensate for the. But like butter chicken on the other end is like salty, greasy, spicy, and it's just you eat it, and it's just like there's so much fucking flavor going into your, you know. Butter chicken or what is it? Chicken masala? Chicken masala and butter chicken are pretty much the same spices, right? Am I crazy? Isn't it close to being the same recipe? I've never fully made one myself, but it's like the... It has like all the classic like close. Yeah. Pretty close, isn't it? Try roasted potato with curry, like crusted one with decent flaky salt and all. Oh my. Yo, you know what I'm craving right now? That fucking hummus from Steak Avenue. Oh. Garam masala. Spice mix, really? Okay. So butter chicken has the garam masala spice mix. It's just a different... It's just you have the tomato paste and the you have the tomato and then the cream and the butter. I mean, you had butter. You had cream, right? Yeah, there is cream to make it turn. Dude, Indian food is just... I like all food too much, sadly. Now I'm starting to doubt how long ago I put that timer in. I have a feeling that there's about 4 minutes and 35 seconds left, though. I just have an internal feeling. I have a weird inner clock feeling all the time that happens to me. Do you guys get that? I like to guess time randomly. And I feel like sometimes I just feel it. I just have a connection with the timer on the oven, you know? I'm gonna go check just for fun. I was so close. There's 6 minutes left. I said, what, 4 minutes and 50... What did I say? 4 minutes and 50 something? There's 6 minutes left. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Bro, I'm still amazed that work. The rare time I get hiccups, they last so long that trick knocked them out. It has literally never worked. Like, everybody has, like, hiccups. Like, tricks. But this one has never not worked. It's crazy. I'm confused why Enhanced Shaman isn't showing the Lightning Bolt Tempest onto the CDM. Because it's not really needed. But you can add them if you want. Slow sip water. I mean, the water is irrelevant. So you just end up having a shit ton of water in your body for no reason, right? Like, you just need to hold your breath. It's all about the breath control. The sipping the water is just because you're not breathing while you're doing it, but it's just about having it having your you have to reset your breathing cycle. I feel like when you make your body understand that you took control back of your breathing, it works again. I mean, how else do I know when to press Tempest? There's a giant icon of Tempest that's supposed that's in the buff section. I had to check if I accidentally opened Baldur's Gate 3. No, it's here. It is here, my friend. Main theme, part 1. 6. Oh, I should have checked them. I'm an idiot. It's procking as much as you proc Lavalash reset, so I mean, I would go argue that it's important to be there. Maybe. Maybe. It is the Baldur's Gate 3 music. It is. Probably one of the best video game music out there. Yeah, the event is just to test classes, test all, to give them gear. Have fun. I'm literally just getting all my character to be like full 120 gear. You know? I've never played DOS yet. I need to do that. I need to do that. Devour kind of reminds me a little bit of that original feeling of playing Demon Hunter. Like, where I-beam and just, like, you're very limited in spells, you know? I could see myself having fun doing keys with this spec. DOS apparently has a really, really cool Necromancer class that I can play. Because Baldur's Gate, you can't really do a good Necromancer. It's tough to do a Necromancer in Baldur's Gate. I don't know how if DOS does it well. Like, you can have Undeath Summon, but it sounds like a pain in the ass. Dude! They still haven't fixed the collapsing star bullshit? What a shit fucking class. Yeah, my pepper should be ready. I'm gonna get them out of the oven, and then I'll plate one of them, and I'll bring it in front of the camera for you guys. Oh, I should probably do broil, just to get the cheese to crisp up a little bit at the end. Always a good idea. Let me go do that while I get there. Lux, you should play DOS 2, where when there's downtime. I definitely want to do that, 100%. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna put the mic without the. Just gonna put it. This should beep in like 1 minute. Good enough. I'll do this. I'll do broil. Start, and then we'll check it, and then we'll just give it like a very light broil, and then it should. We'll get a plate. I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna get 2 big ones. Baked a whole catfish? Really? God damn, that sounds fucking amazing. I'm just gonna put it on broil really, really quickly, and it should give it that final little rest, final little crisp at the end. Should be fucking amazing. I think I'm gonna get out the pecorino, like I said. Pecorino. Ah, fuck, where's the... Oh, shit, I dunk it in there. That's fine. I'm gonna grab a whole block. We're gonna get some root beer with the... not root beer, what am I saying? Dr. Pepper with this shit. Dr. Pepper! Can you sponsor the stream, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Pecorino? No, pecorino. 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 Cherry Dr. Pepper? Isn't Dr. Pepper already cherry? Isn't the flavor from Dr. Pepper already like cherry and vanilla? Definitely cherry. I'll get the oven mitts. You just bought 7 mounts for 3K? God. Okay, it's getting pretty good. They're looking good, man. They're looking pretty nice. Hey, you. Fucking timer. Okay, sorry, chat. Watch out, Lux. Aliens? What the fuck? Who? Wayland? What's happening? Hello, my friend. All right, broiling. Okay. Oh shit! You guys almost made me. All right, there you go. All right. Oh man, this is looking good. Oh my god, these peppers. All right, let me bring one close to the camera. There we go, chat. Stuffed pepper. Nice little melted cheese. Gonna put both of them here. I'm really hungry, so I'll take like 2 big ones. I'll take a yellow one here. There we go. And the red one here. There we go. So it's 2 halves. And then because I'm fancy as fuck, we are gonna do a little bit of that extra cheese on top because why the fuck not? Who can get enough cheese, chat? Let's be honest. Okay. There you go. That's gonna be my dinner. I'll show it to you. I'll bring it live on stream. We'll eat it live on stream. The red one are hotter. They're bell pepper. None of them are hot. They're bell pepper. Cooking with pickled Reno. Pecorino. Jesus. Yeah. Get your Italian straight. Get your Italian straight. All right. All right. I'm going to switch the camera in a second here. All right. Well, we got bell pepper. Let me switch this. Okay. Not enough R. Pecorino. There we go, chat. That's the meal that we cook together. Stuffed pepper. There we go. Filled with ground beef, rice, tomatoes, ton of cheese. I added some cottage cheese as well in there, just because blended cottage cheese to make it. We're gonna get our first bite. I don't think I'm eating my first bite. This shit looks like absolute fucking lava. Yeah, no, I'm not eating this right now. It's literally fresh out of the oven. Nope. Too hot, too warm. Yeah, we gotta wait. Fuck. I'm hungry, bro. Shit. Whew. Literally just came in from smoking a joint and see this. Oh, fuck. It's too hot. I gotta wait. Too hot I can't enjoy? No, it's too warm, man. It's straight out of the oven. I was kind of... You know, at least I got Dr. Pepper. It does look pretty good. They do look pretty nice. I'm gonna have to take a... Yeah. Did you teach yourself to program, or was a previous profession? I am not a programmer. I'm a UX UI designer, or at least I used to be. Most of the programming back when we did the week orders was done by Demus. Back in the day, when I did the when I did the week orders for the first, I don't know, 5 years, with I didn't even have any LUA coding. And then later in Dragonflight, when they added the new talent system, I was like, fuck, I'm screwed. Because we need things to be more flexible. And then Demus was like, oh, we could do something. And I was like, oh, shit. And then, you know, he helped me out. We did the design and everything for everything to kind of spread out. But I'm not a programmer. I just like to design things. I'd like to have things just kind of look and behave in certain ways. And that's what I like. That's what I like about doing what I did. What mount is that? Which one was it? The robot? The spider robot? Lux chat cured my drunk hiccup, which have plagued me for years. I'm unstoppable now. It was Keystone Master, yeah. It was Keystone Master from Season 2, I think. Oh my god. The mech programmer, though. Only 4 weeks left. Crazy, right? It's really annoying that the whole smoke bomb thing is happening. Is it the monster that dropped smoke bomb? Or is it just a bunch of really fucking annoying rogues? Sorry, I was messing with something. Thanks for replying, and apologies. Program code script and any other terms associated. Problem? We didn't do anything wrong. There's no marketing whatsoever? You live in Australia and there's none? Really? I feel like they had a shit ton of marketing. I don't know, actually. Hey, chat. Anybody can clip me the segment where I showed you guys the plate? I want to take a picture of it. Does being in a raid for this event makes any difference to killing things? It just makes it easier, right? Because there's healer, there's tank. Was it recently? It was about 2 minutes ago? It was hidden? Like for the War Within, there was ads on buses and everywhere here in Australia? Really? They should do bus signs with Xalatos everywhere. No, it needs to be from the VOD. You can't click the button. You need to go back into the VOD. That's why I was asking chat if somebody could do it. You have to go back into the VOD and clip it. It's kind of cool that your eye beam in this spec doesn't have any cooldown, barely. Oh, it has a little bit of cooldown. Kind of insane. Whoever designed the Dark Fuse rep deserves some kind of punishment. What do you suggest? It's good the peppers still have a little bit of crunch to them, like just the perfect amount. What trinket are you using on your alt? I haven't figured out a way to fix this issue. I haven't figured out a way to fix this issue.
Between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
I don't know what to use. Let me see. Okay. I brought it back. Oh, there you go. Kind of wanted to... I kind of wanted to just take a picture real quick of the when I showed it up. When it's in focus. Looks good. Looks pretty good. I just wanted to take a picture, post it on socials. You know, why not? Now use your phone and take a picture? Yeah, exactly. I'll use my phone to screenshot it. There we go. Takes like 2 seconds. We'll just have a... No screenshot? They look good, right? Made some stuffed peppers on stream today. There we go. Those are some big peppers. You know it's not the size that matters, right? Another fun cooking segment. Get some stuffed peppers. Man, those are really delicious. I think I would say they're even better than the Costco one. But they're up there. Are you still killing these guys? Yeah, I'm doing it on multiple alts right now, like getting a bunch of gear. All right. This is my, probably the 10th alt that I gear. We made... There we go, chat. You guys want to give this some love for some reason. Lux, I know they say it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean, but in the world of late Robin Williams, it's take a longer time to get to England in a rowboat? Yeah, sure. %. Night is going amazing, friend. I'm eating some good food right now, and I'm playing World of Warcraft. We had a cool cooking segment on stream. What a cool little cooking segment. We made some stuffed pepper. And now I'm stuffing my face with them. The itch has been okay. Boiled eggs, brined beet brine. My wife made some chicken dumplings tonight. Those are delicious. I bought some frozen dumpling from Costco. Some soup, chicken dumpling, some soup dumpling. Shaman is good. It's a mouse, don't be fooled. Who's fourth on that DPS? The mask, don't be fooled. That's just a PNG. Just a GIF. Really happy about today's stream. We did a lot of cool stuff. A lot of World of Warcraft. A lot of gearing. We did some cards. I did some cooking. I'm fucking tired right now, though. It was a long day. We had some good food, which I'm absolutely destroying right now. Malaric, thank you so much, my friend, for the 61 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your orbs don't heal in this pack? Yeah, I don't think they're designed the same way. Because you generate them way more, right? God damn. Absolutely destroyed those peppers. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, your orbs don't heal you in this phase, I think in this. How you been enjoying Unholy, by the way? They do exist inside of me, yeah. Alright. How's everybody spending their evening, by the way? What are you guys doing? I love Unholy still. They're nice. They're really, really nice. I think they're better now, for sure. I like the class fantasy a lot. How is everybody keeping their evening busy? Molten Core Raid. Are you playing Classic, or you doing this for mugs? Guild Wars 2 Story Bomb. What do you mean story bomb? Like just blasting story real quick? Relaxing, getting a bit high. Oh shit, motherfucker smoking a... Just listening to you and figuring out what to do in retail right now. I'm grinding the insane title. Oh. Wouldn't you rather wait for Blizzard to merge Reputation? Classic during the time retail is calm. Yeah, I enjoy Putrefy, and I'm getting better at not spamming Festering. Scrap heaps for Dark Fuse rep on tab. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you tab or not, right? I mean, the stack will follow you. Doesn't matter too much. I gotta go do a bunch of cards, man. I have like 5 or 6 eBay cards that I sold this weekend that I gotta mail for tomorrow morning. Then I gotta do all the cards that we opened today. I gotta scan those and do all the things. And then I gotta probably put some... Actually, I don't want to put cards away today. I'll be honest. I gotta go do a little bit of dishes, not too much. I gotta go put all the food away, because right now it's just hanging out on the counter. Right now it's just hanging out on the counter. Why spec into affliction on your warlock? What do you mean? Why spec into affliction? Why not spec into affliction? Okay. Why spec into affliction on you? I'm not sure what you're asking me exactly. Dude, there's nothing I hate more than just pressing my beam as I'm getting pushed back, and then you end up channeling the whole thing without it ever hitting the target. It's the worst fucking feeling, dude. Good night, dude. 2 a.m. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night, buddy. Blizzard was like, how can we make these rare super fucking annoying? Let's make them charge and knock back everybody. Everybody will love that. It's gonna be fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Jesus. Which spec is your favorite on your warlock? Affliction and Demo are my favorite. Affliction and Demo.
I can't use that.
Which spec? Okay. You don't like Chaos Bolt? No, I'm not a big fan of Chaos Bolt. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of Destruction. Destruction is like they're nice. It's not bad. It's just not my favorite class fantasy. The reason I like Warlock is because I like damage over time and I like pets. I like minions. I like demons. And Warlock has not really any of these outside of Immolate, but, you know, it's not like the main part of the spec, right? which is why I love F and Demo, because those are my two favorite class identity, damage over time and minion, which is also why I main Unholy DK, because it literally does both of those things, minion and damage over time in a single spec, right? Yeah, Unholy is just, it's just my class fantasy, you know? Just my jam. It is just my jam. Is this coming outdated? No. Why would it be? I literally made it today. The add-on for the GCD tracker is Waldo Tools. The UI pack isn't that a weak aura. I thought weak aura don't work anymore. No, Wago is not a weak aura. Wago is a platform that shares add-on profile. They used to share add-on profile for weak ores, but now that weak ore is not there anymore, they still share add-on profile for everything else. So if you open Wago, it allows you to import the CDM profile, Blizzard Edit, Cooldown Manager Sensei, and Sensei Class Resource Bar. So if you're a sub to the channel, you get to have this, which allows you to import everything with one click. If you're not a sub of the channel, you can still go on my website and load all my profiles for free. So I'm pretty much not gating anything, but subs do get a small added quality of life benefit. So it's nothing crazy. Everything is still available for free, separate. Everything, all the profiles and everything are still fully available separate. So if people want that, they can get that. If they want to have the cool quality of life, subs and Patreon gets it. It's kind of a cool little perk. Thank you so much, my friend, for the sub. Welcome to the club. Welcome back, should I say. 2 months with the Prime. Fuck, I'm craving Valheim, man. I'm craving Valheim. For some reason, I feel like playing League of Legends, too. Mitchie put that in my mind, and now I'm like... Could be fun, but probably not on stream. I don't know. At some point, I gotta bring that back. At some point, I gotta bring that back. I'm watching you while playing Terraria. Ugh, the ultimate cozy. Vintage Story has been scratching that survival crafting itch for me. Oh. League of Legend. Oof, toxic streamer. Very toxic. League of Legend isn't toxic. What is it called? Vintage Story. Wait, is it not on Steam? Blows my mind when a game isn't on Steam nowadays. Not on Steam, it's a Minecraft mod gone independent. Oh, shit. AOC? What is that?
Many deals for a friend of
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Ashes of Creation? Oh, I thought you meant Age of Conan. I didn't even think about Ashes. To be fair, I never thought about Ashes, ever. Except when people ask question about it. Lux, why don't you play Ashes? Did you try Darkest Dungeon 2? I was slowly trying to get into it, and then most people were like, first is better. I think I tried it very briefly, but apparently the first one is like way better than the second one. Ten years down to drain. It exploded last night, yeah. It did. They do help with gearing alts, yeah. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. We're just gearing some alts. It has a 69% sale. Nice. Nice. Oh, those do these pre-patch raids? Oh, you mean okay? Do you mean like raids, or do you mean the what we're doing right now? Right now we're killing rare. We're doing it as a raid, but you don't have to be in a raid. It just makes it kind of simpler a little bit. Has anyone done this below 80? Some people have. You get some XP out of it. I don't think it's like crazy or anything, but... What I'm hearing is that they could still use AOC stuff and rebrand it. From what I heard, the company resold like all the assets to like a company or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how much of it is true, or I heard stuff. They literally fired everybody. Yeah. Yo, hello, my friend. How you doing, Volpero? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's the pre-patch been treating you, my friend?
Hi. Hello, hello. You get really good XP out of it. Yes, it's worth combined with time walking dungeon. Nice. So you kind of just queue up for dungeon, and while you're queuing up, you just fucking kill rare until off to bed. Have a nice end of stream. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here today and keeping me company. Hello, how you doing, Volpira? How was your day? How was your day? What I'm hearing is if you start up a Kickstarter and spend 9 years in production, when it releases on Steam and Early Access, you scam people out of millions legally. Of course. Apparently, he's saying on Discord that like he can't talk about much right now, but you'll be able to soon like tell us the full story because of legal reasons and that it's not what people say it is, and like, of course, right until the end. Gonna be lying right until the end. I tried after 20 groups of. Oh, did you get a legendary axe? You did 20 groups of fire axe. Holy. Was it for the mount or was it for the axe? I'm assuming it was for the probably the mount. I'm assuming. Very nice. I help people get the mount. I already have one. Oh, shit. Did you guys get some of them? I don't think I've ever seen it drop. Since when do you play Hidden Bar? New tech? I'm trying it out. I found like a new add-on that kind of does it really, really well, really cleanly, without using action bar like modification or anything. It just does like mouse over stuff. And I was like, you know what? That looks pretty good. It dropped today, repeated for the 3rd time. Oh, nice. What's that mount I keep hearing about? They were farming today, the Fyrak mount. It has a low drop chance.
I need to get closer.
It has a super low drop chance.
5 years old.
Hey, Rathy. Thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Holy shit. 5 years. That's crazy. Thank you for the big love. I did 300 run for that Mount Lux. Why I have this Lux? Which one is it? It's the owl, right? Is it the same form as Fire Rack? Is this thing right here? Anurelos, Flames Guidance.
I have many lucky losers.
Hello, Shrouded Fox. What's up, my friend? There's a lot of people. The raid is super easy to do. You kind of literally explode every single monster. You can just go in the pre-made group. You go to, like, Raid Legacy. You search for a Midrazel Mythic. You'll find a bunch of people running this shit. And then you can do it over and over on different characters. You can join. People go kill boss, go straight for the last boss. And then you just go. It's not difficult. You can, as long as you're max level, like, most people don't really give a shit. The less people you bring, I'm assuming the more chance you have of winning the role, though, so. I'm assuming you want to make the smallest group possible. Oh, but it's personal loot, so it doesn't matter, right? The amount of people you have. So you want to you bring as many as you can just to make it quicker, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how I feel about Devourer. Devourer. Anybody else having problem pronouncing this fucking class? Why does it sound like I have a hot potato in my mouth? Devourer. Devourer. Personal? It drops on Mythic, yeah. Saturday's my birthday. Really? You doing anything special?
I need to target something first.
You doing something special for your birthday? I still don't know. You gotta celebrate. Well, happy birthday in advance, my friend. In case we don't talk again. That is awesome. Birthdays are cool. Kind of excited for mine. I'll probably just play a lot of WoW. Hey, listen, I've been doing that on my birthday pretty much every year. Have I? Maybe not. Maybe a couple of years I didn't do that. Maybe a couple of years I haven't done that. Oh, that's pretty sick. You can do that. What is the rotational helper thing you have on the right side of the screen? It is not a rotational helper. It just tells you which ability I have pressed. So it's just a GCD history, right? So if I press an ability, it shows you. It's just for the stream, so you guys can see what I'm doing. It tells you I pressed this twice, and then I pressed the backflip once, right? So it's literally just a history of ability that I've done. It is part of an add-on called Waldo Tools, which is a nice little quality of life add-on that adds this widget here. It's pretty nice. I got rid of my skill bar. Yeah, I found an add-on called mouse over action settings. That allows you to mouse over every part of your UI if you want, including the buff, the objective, the bars. I've been enjoying the clean UI. I'm not going to lie. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. Friend, I'm going to go have dinner and stay at the lurk. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a beautiful, awesome, tasty dinner. And happy birthday in advance, my friend. Interesting. Yeah, I like the look. I'm testing it out. I did share the add-on on my I forgot about this recipe. I did share my profile on my on my website. Yeah, Enhance does do it, but Enhance is too big of an add-on for me to be interested in. I prefer having more single-purpose add-on than loading a massive add-on like this just to hide my action bar. Right? It just does a little bit too many things that I'm not interested in. So, you know, like I said this morning. If I need carrots and celery to make a soup, I'm not going to buy the whole tray of vegetable that contains broccoli and cauliflower in it, you know? I'm just going to get carrot and celery if that's what I need, you know? I prefer that approach over loading a massive, massive add-on like this. Voidthos, you still around? He's safe from the hiccup, at least. Save them. What are you gaming, side effects? Hey, I'm new. I just play WoW for 5 days now, and I've hit level 80 following the story, but now people are telling me I need to make an alt. Is alt important? Not at all. You could literally play only one character for the rest of your day, and World of Warcraft has zero benefit to having alt. You play alt because you want to play them. There might be a time where at some point you've done everything that you want on your alt, on your main, sorry, and then you kind of want to play the game more, but your main doesn't really have that much things to do. So that's where alts become interesting. It kind of changed the gameplay a little bit, right? It makes it so you get a little bit more things that you can do on the side. Kind of fun. Kind of makes it so you have some fun things to do on the side. No? It's kind of neat, but you don't need one. I just got done setting my UI from your how to video, and I have to say I'm very picky about my Ealing UI, and I didn't even know if I could play coming up with WoW. Your UI is very nice. I got most of my wish list knocked out from the few add-ons you suggested. The only thing I'm missing is the cursive sound happen when there's a dispellable pop-up. Keep the amazing work. Thank you, Evolicity. Appreciate it. Hopefully we get Cell working soon. That's going to help out a lot for healing frames. That's going to help out a lot for healing frames. Nothing much at the moment. How's WoW going? Pretty chill, man. Pretty chill. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. It's crazy to me the amount of people that don't know about the add-on that shows the next rare. Everybody goes into the middle of the thing and they just wait for... I'm one of them. If you get rare scanner, every time you kill a rare, it will show you where the next rare is. Pretty nice. So you can just head straight to it. Yeah. Give me a minute. This story mission is fucking me up. What is that mount and how you get it? You cannot get it anymore, sadly. It is the Enterprising Shredder tank. And it was a Keystone Master or Legend or whatever. You had to get Keystone Hero or whatever the fuck they call it in Season 2. It's crazy how many people ask me about this mount. So many people would like it. It does have a kind of unique silhouette, I guess. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome. Bro, I wish I never created an alt character. I have 70 level 80 and I have no main, no clue what to play. What the hell? Is there nothing that has like a little bit of like, you know, you're like, oh, I really like this class. It plays well. None of them? Will the Twitch boot giveaway soon enough? It will be before the game releases, but it's definitely not going to be today or tomorrow. It's a multi-week giveaway. Alright, I gotta go clean up my kitchen, chat. We did some good work today. Can't believe I never got a single fucking helm, not a single neck. What the fuck is this shit? I have one character for each because of remix. I think it's too many. Yeah, I did a lot of shit in remix. Let me go buy a little bit of gear. The fact that I spent my tokens on glaive and then I managed to drop 2 new glaive is crazy.
Destroy them quickly.
I gotta go clean up the kitchen from all the mess we made from the cooking. I gotta go put all that shit in tubs and shit, put it in the fridge. And then I'll go do all my eBay cards and all that stuff. Messy man. Mitchy man. Mitchy man. Messy man. All right, what do we got here? Let's get a helm. Let's get some gloves. Get a neck. A ring. Not too bad. I'm missing like a little bit of stuff still. I'll keep grinding tomorrow, I guess. I'll keep grinding tomorrow. I still need 1 ring, and then I'll be done on this Demon Hunter. I'm just gonna go transfer like most of his gear into the Catalyst. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It's cool because you get like new transmog. I really, really like that you get like all the LFR raid transmog while doing this. And then I think if you upgrade it, you can go all the way to... It's quite nice. So you can do this. Then you can get like some really, really cool transmog with these. Dude, this looks fucking sick. Not too shabby. There we go. I'm doing all of the piece. That way I get like the full mod. Why not, you know? I gotta go do... Nice. It looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. The blue version looks fucking sick, dude. What the hell? Let's go get the cloak real quick. Why not? I was in one of your raid on my Shadow Priest. Nice. It's pretty cool, man. It gives you some nice gear. I like it a lot. I mean, it could be better, you know, like... One thing is, I really, really feel like we're not getting as much gear as we normally do at the end of Faded. You know, at the end of an expansion, I feel like normally we get more gear than this. Am I crazy? Usually we get like, you know, the token, and then we can get like super easy gear, and then from doing like LFR and shit. But now the curio, you can't get the curio from LFR, which means you have to actually go raid and do things. And it doesn't feel as fun. Like, I don't have any incentive right now to raid or M+. More than I did for the rest of the season, right? Normally they make things like a lot easier. And then you just spam Mythic Plus, and then you get a bunch of curio, which allows you to buy a bunch of the raid gear. And they just kind of make all the gear free, and I feel like it should be this way. Like, most of the gear should be a lot easier to obtain, I think, once you get to the end of the expansion like this. Like, who gives a fuck, right? It's all gonna get replaced. Obviously, don't give free mythic gear, you know, so people can't just collect transmog for free, like, without, like, you know. But, like, full heroic gear or whatever would be fucking sick, you know? Or, like, raid pieces, like trinket easily. But for some reason, you can't do the, I don't know if there's a Valor Stone farm. I'm still chasing that high from the end of BFA. I had 95% verse on Holy Priest. Nothing could kill me. They went so crazy with the corruption gear. Yeah, that was pretty fun. My guild did heroic MetaForge yesterday for everyone to test their tune and get some trinket, Dinar, and we one-shot every boss. Yeah, apparently it's like pretty easy, but I could probably try to join a group and fuck around. Heroic is a full face roll now? Really? I could try to do a group tomorrow or find a group on my DK maybe. I don't know. The best Valor farm you find is by delving wax. Yep. Through void. Give me my cloak. Then upgrade it. Boom, 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 boom. Open this, crit. There we go. And then we have a free cloak. I don't know why I did crit. I don't even know if it's the correct stats, but who gives a shit? There we go. And then tomorrow we'll finish. Dude, I still have this to Valdraken. I feel like I've updated my Hearthstone like 20 times. But I feel like... whatever. The Waldo Tools does that. What's up, Eclipse? Waldo Tools has an option that highlights the waypoint. But I'm getting Mage Tower shit done for the mount, for the T-Mog at least. Face rolling it mostly once I hit from the event. You know that the Mage Tower is skilled, right? Your item level when you go in the Mage Tower doesn't matter. What mount is that? It is ESM Season 2. Yeah, but the gear has more throughput at 130. No, it doesn't. Whether your gear is level 80 or 130 doesn't matter once it's scaled through the... I mean, having your tier set will help, but the item level doesn't. What you doing today? I did WoW. We opened cards. We cooked. And now I'm kind of vibing off. I'm telling you, I could not do it at 102 on from Lee Mix. I hit 130 and I wrecked it. That's probably because you forgot a piece somewhere, maybe, or you had a piece that wasn't getting skilled, because it shouldn't make any difference. They're scaling your item level, so. Right. Unless they don't scale, maybe upward. Only downward? I don't know. I'm just playing some Stardew. Nice. Very nice. Friend. That and probably Trinket. Yeah, maybe Trinket and like tier set, but item level shouldn't matter. The fact that you're 130 shouldn't matter, technically. Lux, the top UI guy. I can't make my 80-inch G chill with what I should play in Midnight. Either I stay on main DK DPS and Survival Hunter alt. I only really do M+, or say fuck it and just pick the new DH spec, even though an Shaman seems a lot of fun. How about all of those things? Pick one that you like the most, playstyle-wise and class fantasy-wise, and then alt the other ones when you have time. That's what I'm going to do. I'm maining my Death Knight because I always main my Death Knight because Death Knight is king, and nothing will triumph over a badass fucking DK. Then I'm going to enjoy some Affliction Warlock, some Enhancement Shaman, some Red Pally, some Ass Rogue, Fury Warrior, Hunter, whatever the everything is fun, honestly. Everything looks fun, so hey, I'm just, you know, don't shoot the messenger. I miss you playing Stardew. I miss playing Stardew as well, my friend. I do. I do miss playing Stardew. Most class feel fun right now, so yeah, it is what it is, you know. The only two things I haven't liked were Sub and Vengeance. I like one spec at least per class, I'll be honest. I think the only class I wouldn't play almost entirely, probably Evoker, but that's just the look of them. I can't get behind it. Like, they just look like shitty dragon. I don't know. You know. I can't get behind Evoker, man. They look silly as fuck. Like, what the fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit? When I come wrestle, I'm about to go pass out, my dude. I have a million fucking shit I gotta do. Tomorrow I could try, though, if you want. You're going to be working, though. Chat. I love every single one of you. Thank you for watching today. Hope you enjoy the World of Warcraft segment, the Sunday rip, the meal. I'm exhausted right now. I gave it all I had. We streamed for almost 11 hours tomorrow. We did today, sorry. We streamed almost for 11 hours. We did World of Warcraft for most of the day. We opened some cards. We had a good time. And we did even some cooking. And now I got to go clean up the kitchen. I got to go put everything away. Start the dishwasher. Maybe do some laundry. Ship some cards. Do some clip. Whew. It's getting crazy. Time Salmon. By the way, the gift that you it still has not arrived. Apparently the tracking says February like 5th or some shit, which absolutely blows my mind. It's been fucking 2 months. Crazy. Anyway, just wanted to Just wanted to let you know that that was that. Yeah. Well, 80 months, it feels like. It's crazy. Great rip as always. Great day. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for, once again, a crazy fucking stream with a crazy amount of love, a crazy amount of followers, and just so much love and support. You guys are awesome. It's honestly, the past couple weeks have been amazing. Thank you, every single one of you, for passing by, chatting, lurking, supporting, and just being here. You guys are awesome. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We're going to play more World of Warcraft and have more fun. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be doing level 16 Luxthos raffle today.
Raffle has been
there we go.
initiated. Type
So that's going to be
point join in the chat for a
160
chance to win.
Luxboxes for you guys.
Good luck, everyone.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Get your Luxboxes. See you tomorrow.